Good morning, everyone. Danny Boyle once said, to be a filmmaker, you have to lead. You have to be psychotic in your desire to do something. People always like the easy route, but you have to push very hard to get something unusual, something different. Igniting this spark in students, Amity School of Communications and Amity Film School invites each and everyone present here to Advantage, an advertising filmmaking competition and workshop that will help students gain first-hand experience in creating an ad film.
Amity School of Communications is one of the finest and reputed institutions in the country that offers a comprehensive and exhilarating media studies program at graduate and postgraduate levels. It is known for training its students towards excellence and challenging them to bring out nothing but the best in them.
As students of ASCO, we always strive to find different ways to express our creativity, talents, interests, and passions. And Advantage is a competition that serves as an incubator to do justice to that. Amity University believes in providing the wings to generate innovative ideas and nurturing the students to establish themselves by promoting a creative yet critical approach.
To celebrate this spirit of creativity, I, Siddhant Haste,
and I, Shriya Sridhar,
on behalf of ASCO, cordially invite Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. A.W. Santosh Kumar, Deputy Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Vijay Singh Dahima, respected Registrar Dr. Hira Vyas, respected Dean Academics Dr. Shrikant Charhate, respected Dean Student Welfare Dr. Gautam Gavli, our Chief Guest and Professor of the Day Mr. Lloyd Baptista, jury members Mr. Sanjeev Talpade, Mr. Shailraj Patel, and Ms. Jared Gregory John, academic fraternity, and of course, our students.
Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity. Sunlight expels the darkness of might. Similarly, blessings bring in our life prosperity and happiness. To make this event a blessed one, let's invoke Goddess Saraswati by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom with the voice of Sanjana Ram Narayanan, a student of BJMC Semester 5. For the same, we invite Vice Chancellor Sir, Deputy Pro Vice Chancellor Sir, Registrar Sir, Dean Academics Sir, Dean Student Welfare Sir, Lord Baptista Sir, and Nima Ma'am.
या कुन्देन्तु तुषारहार धवला या शुप्रवस्तामृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निशेषझाट्यापहा।
Thank you, Sanjana. We request all the jury members on stage as well. Please give them a round of applause.
Thank you, everyone. Leaders become great not because of their power, but because of their ability to empower others. We have our leader who has consistently empowered us with his knowledge and skills our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. A.W. Santosh Kumar. Sir has a total of 35 years in academic and administrative experience. Earlier, he has also held the post of Vice Chancellor for a period of 4 years in two of the highly recognized universities in India. He worked in the United States in various highly reputed academic institutions for a period of 16 years and has held various positions such as Dean, Academic Affairs, etc. Sir, we request you to kindly enlighten all of us with your words of wisdom.
Good morning, everyone. Respected dignitaries in the dais, the chief guest, and professor of this month, Mr. Lloyd Baptista, esteemed jury members, and our beloved academicians here, the Deputy Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Dahima, Registrar, the Deans, Directors, HOIs, and especially the HOI of ASCO, Dr. Nima Jan. I'm indeed overwhelmed to see all the ASCO students here, and I don't want to just take much of a time standing in between Lloyd Baptista and your shortest video shoots. But I should say in this podium that I have not seen Lloyd Baptista at all, and this is the first time I'm just seeing you, but I've seen your ads. And I should say and endorse in the stage that ad films are indeed the greatest, shortest snippets that you would ever see. We could see a lot of ads that have been shot, which had made the company very lucrative. And there are certain worse ad films that are also there in the stake, which had made its name to have its lower ebb in the bar. But I'm pretty sure, and I'm indeed very happy that I have seen many good ads of Mr. Lloyd. The second point which I would want to say is we have amongst us Mr. Lloyd, who has had more than some 32 accolades nationally and internationally. So we have an adept person here to mentor you in the short span of time. And I should also say that all the juries here are indeed so great that they are going to be your mentors for the whole day and also judge you and your work. So this kind of accelerated learning in ad films is indeed a very great job, very fascinating, especially for ASCO. Because nowhere in any subject, as we teach in Amity, you can enjoy the subject more than ASCO. Because you are going to be making an applied dent into the industry. And people like Lloyd and the juries here will be indeed a great addition for you in bringing up more knowledge, more new knowledge. And this advantage of shooting the shortest film had actually made us think in giving a proposal to the Chancellor that he had approved to set up a Guinness Book of World Records, which will be soon unveiled in the same campus by the ASCO. So the Guinness Book of Records will be the shortest shortest film shoots for ad within the shortest period of time by the largest community. This will include both Amity University, Mumbai, as well as the other colleges within Amity, other universities within Amity, and colleges around Mumbai. So at this juncture, I just bring accolades from our Chancellor, Dr. Asim Chavanji, who, when I was just talking about this particular thing 2 days ago at Delhi, he was indeed very happy that it is going to create another step forward towards ASCO. As you all know, that we have brought in more than 6 crore worth of instruments for you in the new building, which is going to come exactly opposite on the side with 5 different studios. And soon things will be completed and you will have the hands-on experience. So I really thank you all for giving me this opportunity for this great churning moment of advantage. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for bestowing us with your valuable thoughts.
Management must speak with one voice. When it doesn't, management itself becomes a peripheral opponent to the team's mission. We now call upon Dr. Nima John, Head of Institution and Associate Professor of Amity School of Communications and Amity Film School, who has been the flag bearer of ASCO and has been constantly the driving force towards the path of success. Ma'am has done notable works in the film and media industry. She has worked for the television show Main Hoon, for Times biography of Bollywood technicians, for Times of India on Zoom channel. Ma'am also worked for MTV Bajao and mainstream feature films like Jaane Tu Ya Jaane Nam, Lagan, archived 10 years of Lagan, Rock On, Dawn, My Name is Khan, Wake Up Sid, Ye Jawani Hai Diwani, and the list goes on. An incredibly inspiring personality for Amity University, Mumbai, and her students. Ma'am, kindly deliver the welcome address and brief us about today's competition.
Thank you so much. A very warm welcome to our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. A.W. Santosh Kumar, sir. Deputy Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Professor A. Vijay Dahima, sir. The guest of honor, Mr. Lloyd Baptista. My dear friend, Sanju Talpate. And a dear friend, Shailraj Patel, and my husband, Jared John, and Shriyoki. A very warm welcome to all of you. So dear students, it's a great honor and a privilege to have such senior dignitaries amongst us. My words will fall short if I start talking about Mr. Lloyd Baptista. In fact, I have grown, and when I was a student, we would refer to his advertising. And I had never known that there will be a day that I will be sharing my experience and we having Mr. Lloyd Baptista amongst us. So for this program, this competition that we have organized for you, Advantage, is a very challenging event for all of you, and I know that. And I also know that you are very anxious and excited to get on with your ad filmmaking. So without making taking any more time, I would request Mr. Lloyd Baptista to come forward and share a few words of encouragement to all of you.
By the clapping, I can say you guys don't want me here. Good. Thanks. So Nima said, say hello for 30 minutes. So I'm going to start now. Like a long hello. So no, guys, thank you so much for coming. Of course, you guys have come here and I really appreciate you guys are here. And it's good to see the future of advertising, which is you guys, of course. So thank you, all of you, for being here. And I'm very happy and excited. And I'm really excited to answer your questions and be of any help that I can be. And I think, of course, they have put up this Guinness record thing, which is also a really cool idea. I think that's a really good thing that you guys are part of. That will stay forever. So yeah, I think that's it from me for now. And thank you once again, and we'll get on with the show. Yeah, Nima? Cool. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, I'd like to take this moment to request VC sir to welcome Mr. Lloyd Baptista. Thank you so much, sir. I request VC sir once again to welcome our jury member, Mr. Sanjeev Talpade sir as well. Next up, I request VC sir to welcome Mr. Sherraj Patel. I now request VC sir to welcome Mr. Jared Gregory John. And I request him to welcome Ms. Vats as well. Thank you so much, sir.
So we will start with the tribute film. Yeah.
Before we head to the tribute film, it'll be amazing if we just have a quick introduction about our chief guest. He is a product of Amity University. He is the professor of today. And we have Mr. Lloyd Baptist. I request everyone to welcome him with a huge round of applause. Sir is a celebrity ad film director. He has directed more than 600 commercials. He has also directed music videos and a few international long format films as well. His works include brands for BMW, Royal Stag, Skoda, Toyota General Motors, Hindustan Unilever, and many more to name a few. He has also won more than 37 awards, both internationally and nationally.
Moving on, Atiti Devo Bhava, a tradition we've been following for generations and a concept that has inspired the team of ASCO. Our students have made a tribute film highlighting the major works and achievements of your career, sir. We hope you enjoy the film.
Oh, I will not talk. I'll drive and I'll talk. Okay, it's like those BBC shows. I want to talk.
And that is our chief guest for today, guys. I request VC sir to present a token of appreciation to him right now.
Now we request Neema ma'am to go ahead with the interactive session. Take on the stage, ma'am. Thank you.
Guys, a quick round of applause for all the jury members, all the guests present on the stage. So before we actually begin with the interactive session with the guest, we have a few more films that we would like to show you guys, our audience. So we'll begin with that before we actually go ahead with the interactive session. So once again, I want some energy from the crowd. So as loud as you can, clap. Go for it. I like you. Thanks, man. All right.
Until you don't hear your beating heart. Until every moment doesn't feel like a new challenge. Until every turn doesn't bring out a new contender. Until that contender isn't you. Until you don't lose to yourself. Until the fight isn't against yourself. Until your head says no. And your heart says yes. Until you haven't done what you have to. Until you don't get what you've never had. Until then, it's not large. Live now. Live large. Seagram's Royal Stag Mega Music. It's your life. Make it large.
Thank you so much for the film. One kind request to the audience. I appreciate enthusiasm, but once again, all of us will have to maintain discipline. That's a very kind request to everyone. Now we can move forward.
Lloyd, I'm going to ask you only, okay?
He's doing everything he can possibly do to just pass the buck. That's all. He can
Isn't
just
that
enjoy.
what advertising is about?
Okay,
Passing
this
the
is,
buck.
so we are your official parents now.
Yes, they are my parents.
Parents, professor of the day, parents of the day. All right. So, dear students, it's a great honor to actually share the stage with such eminent jury and Mr. Lloyd Baptista. And yes,
you.
so I have a few, in fact, I had a few questions to ask to Mr. Lloyd Baptista because we had a very rushed introduction and, we just wanted to know, Lloyd, a little bit about you and your journey, if you could talk. How was your early childhood?
No.
and
Like cancer.
I-
My journey. I don't think the kids are interested in my journey. Kitni girlfriends?
okay, Shelraj has a question. Kitni girlfriends the?
Yeah, we'll start with him. You should say. You know, today is a very important day for me in a very emotional sense. And I'm just saying it. I don't say things like just like that. You know, I mean, of course, thanks for you guys to come. My journey started with me being at, I think, me being at Jared's place. I was telling Shioki about this story. You know, I was telling him the story the other day. I was telling Shioki or somebody about the story that I was at Jared's place, and he used to have a lot of course, he was a rich kid. He used to have a lot of movies, and we used to go to his place to watch movies on DVDs. So there was a, and you guys should look this up. I was asking for it. I saw the interview of a director called Tarsim Singh. He's an Indian director. He has been abroad all his life. How many of you guys know Tarsim here? You guys know Tarsim Singh? You guys know Michel Gondry? You guys know David Fincher? Acha, char log. Okay, theek hai. You guys should put your money in shares, not be into advertising. Better business. See, what I'm coming to is that I saw the interview of the director that night and I cried. I cried a lot. And I told, I mean, I don't know. So I made up my mind that, like Tarsim, I want to go abroad. I want to do work. And we should actually play his work. My work is shit. His work is much better. You should see his work. So, where I'm coming from is that if I can inspire you guys today, or we all, of course, forget, I'm sorry, not me, but we all can inspire you guys today to do something that is, of course, clutter breaking, to be world leaders or master filmmakers, then I think we have done justice to our job. And of course, you guys have woken up, come here, you guys have been waiting for a while. So to get something out of this whole exercise, you know, you have to look at the work of people that inspire you. And then you should be like, okay, I want to be like that person. And that is how my journey started. I saw Tarsin's work. I was like, God, I want to be like this. And then I told myself, I want to be one of the top directors in the world. Of course, over the period of time with money and fame, it fizzled out. My mind. Right, I'm more into building farmhouses. But yeah, I think that, you know, the goal should be, and it's really beautiful, you know, it's very hard to be among the top few. It's very, very difficult and it's very challenging, you know, like I was just thinking when I was sitting here, which I'm thinking of late, is that we humans use like 3 to 5% of our brain. How do we go up to 100% of brain? And what happens if you lose 100% of our brains? And now how do we do that? By challenging yourself, you know, by putting yourself in a situation, you know. So if you guys have come here, that means you guys are interested. That's the first step, of course. So then ask us like questions and, you know, take a lot from us. You guys are really lucky because today you can just pick up a phone and start shooting and it will still make a good film. In our time, we had to like get a 30 mm, 35 mm camera, you know, get like beg people. I had to literally beg for like 1.5 to 2 years just to get in. I would tell them like, I'll get coffees for you. And they'll be like, no, you know. So, right now, Jared, I mean, Jared was lucky. He was in Channel V, of course, Nima has done some big stuff. They were luckier. They got to do a lot of stuff. And so we really had to struggle. With you guys, there are universities now and, you know, things are affordable and you can just go into YouTube and just look at top 10 commercial directors in the world and just follow them. You'll anyways reach somewhere, even if you just follow the top 10 directors in the world right now. So you guys are very lucky. So you guys should take advantage of that. And when I met Shekhar Kapoor, you know, and I was telling him that I want to remake this film and you should present me in Hollywood. And he said, Lloyd, you're not looking at the right thing here. Look at Inaritu, look at Ang Lee, look at Alfonso Cuarón, and these guys. So what are they doing? They are creating stuff that is getting exported to the world. You guys have to do stuff like Shekhar Kapoor did, of course, with Bandit Queen. And of course, he went to Elizabeth. You guys have to create stuff that the world will see and get inspired from, right? It is not internal competition. It is you versus the world, you know. And if you can do that, then you're going somewhere. If your work is being taught in some schools, you know, then you're going somewhere, right? And I think she's like, "Baja de tali yaar, isko bhagaya se." So I think that is what it's all about, right? It's all or nothing, guys, you know. And like I would always say, like advertising is like a 100-meter race, and movie is like a marathon. I just finished my first film. We're editing that. We're starting another film. And we're lucky to have, Shreyak is doing a film with us, and now with Ruskin Bond, with books are there. Yeah. So I think that, yeah, no, that's what I was saying. My journey, that's what I was saying. The journey started with me watching. I mean, I couldn't even afford to go, for this thing. I think Jared went and he got the VHS home. So I saw the VHS in his house, and that's where my journey started. And hopefully your journey starts today, because I'm kind of completing my cycle of looking at the footage and saying, I want to be like this director, and then coming and now telling you, that you should become, like, I mean, of course, I'm not Tarsem, but he's great. But, like, go somewhere, So inspiration is very important, right? So that's my journey. Yeah.
I have something to add.
No, he will, whatever he says, don't
This
listen.
man, this man, I have seen him through and through. Okay, so our journey goes back about 20 years, 20 plus years. So now what happens is, this dude, just by watching something, you don't become that, okay? Or just by blindly following somebody, you cannot possibly be that person, okay? But I think more than all of that, I think he had that hunger, that fire in his belly, which I do not think, I mean, it's easy, okay? It's easy to just admire, follow, blindly, just keep watching content after content, but that doesn't make you, okay? If you need to be that something, you need to carve a niche for yourself. You need to have that constant fire in the belly. And that fire will continue to be doused by every possible situation that comes in the world, okay? From home to your friends, to your colleagues, to your professionals, to your educational institute. Every step of the way, you will have more than enough hurdles. But what keeps you going is that resilient power, that fire within. So make sure not just to follow, because the moment you are online, you have such a vast pool of content out there. You can spend the rest of your lifetime just watching 24/7 that content. It'll never die out. We will die, but the content will continue to keep consuming. So don't just be a consumer of such content. Just watch, absorb, analyze, and work towards building your own niche. And that's what he is been doing. That night that he is talking about, where he was hanging out with me, and we spent a lot of time together, okay? So in that time together, it was mostly all party, chill, this, that, okay? But more than that, I think for me, I was a little bit lucky, a lot luckier than him, because none of us come from the educational background of sorts or a filmmaking background. And we come from a very poor family in that sense, both of us, okay? And we did not have the blessings of our, no. We did not have the blessings of satellite television at our home, color television at our home back in those days, no. No internet, no Google, no cell phones, nothing. So his whole deal was to just hang out, and we kept hanging out together and partied. But his whole journey was, no, I have to make a mark. And that make a mark happened that one night as he was hanging out with us. And that's about it. I didn't know what really happened that night. I was happy enough to play that DVD for him, the VHS for him. He watched it and I slept. Okay. But this dude was crying all night long. He cried watching that bugger's interview. That's Tarsim Singh. He's not a bugger. You must look his work up, from The Cell to The Falling, the director of The Cell, The Falling, The Immortals. He's brought Jennifer Lopez. He's debuted with Jennifer Lopez. I mean, Jennifer Lopez has debuted with him and stuff like that. So you should try and look him up. He's a Delhi boy. He went out there wanting to do business administration back in London. And his parents funded him for business administration in London MBA. And he goes out there. He knows this is not what he wants to do. But because his parents funded him, he cannot possibly let them down. This Punjabi boy out of Delhi just goes out there, wants to do something because parents have funded him. And he's just working and not enjoying his course. So what happened was he eventually started being a car salesman of sorts, and started selling cars. And from there, I think his journey but he kept telling his parents, and his parents kept sending him money to pay for the MBA course that he was doing. But all the while, he enrolled for a filmmaking course. He paid all the money that he got for the MBA course, he used up for the filmmaking course that he was doing in London, but his parents never knew that he's doing a filmmaking course. His parents knew that he was doing MBA because that's what the parents wanted him to do. And he ended up doing his filmmaking course. And the last year, the final year of MBA, of his filmmaking course, he happened to do a music video as his, one of their project assignments. And that one video is what, broke all records. REM, Losing My Religion. Okay, Losing My Religion by REM. Look that video up. That's Tarsim Singh's first music video as a student that he made. Even when REM was doing this project with him, REM was like, what the hell is this kid doing? What is he up to? He's just a random boy. REM was a nobody. Okay, but if you look this work up, you will realize his thoughts, his visualization, his imagination, the power of that imagination, how he translated all of that. He wasted the whole day, did nothing. REM was losing their cool. Like, what is he getting us to do? What is going to happen? What kind of a video is he making? He said, just, I have half an hour. Just let me do what I want for half an hour. End of the day at 5:30, half an hour is all REM said. I'll give you to allow you to do what you want to do. And that's REM Losing My Religion. And all of half an hour, he put it together and then becomes a cult music video to date. And that sets Tarsim Singh apart. And he begins to do his advertising journey from Levi's to the Pepsi commercials to highest, from the Grammy Awards to Emmy Awards, Nike commercials, some landmark commercials. So watching that work, watching him speak, Tarsim speak, changed his life forever. Okay, so that's what I wanted to. It is not my moment; it's his time, his moment. But I wanted you guys to understand, the hunger, that constant fire in the belly. Don't let it die, no matter what. Just keep chasing, come what may. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. No, just to add to what Jerry said, hunger is very important, And if you're doing it, then do it all the way. Don't do it. Like, when I work with SRK and PC, Shahrukh and Priyanka, they said one thing to me, both of them, coach, they said the same thing to me, that Lloyd, if you're doing it, then let's do it right, and let's do it properly. Otherwise, let's not do it. If you guys are here, you guys have woken up, you've taken this course, you use your parents' money, your money, then might as well go all the way. Become something, bump into us one day, 10, 20 years from now and say, you know what, we met at that thing and now we are this. That will really be the proud moment for us, right? For our time, Yeah. See, I've got Shioki with, I'll tell you, Jared is the reason why I started my career. Of course, I used to do editing with him. Nima, of course, has been kind enough to get me. I met these lovely people, Seju and Jared Shallow here. Of course, Shallow is going to be the head of, one of the big heads in Saregama very soon. So all big people are here, which is a great thing. I got Shioki with me because she's like you guys, she's now going to direct her first film. She's going to do a first ad film in the next 10 days. And I thought she will help you more with the perspective of her journey because she has worked on big movies. She's worked on Malang. She's worked with Mohit Suri. You guys know he's the big director. And she's worked with a lot of other big, brands. She's worked with Netflix as well. And now she's doing herself thing as a director. So the question answer round, I think, of course, it will be very helpful, right, Shioki? To guide you guys, the whole idea is to guide you, to inspire you, right? And to be of some help. Yeah, we couldn't help ourselves. I hope we can help you. So yeah, Shioki, say something. I think you must.
She is apparently a BMM student once at Mithibai, right? Yes, Mithibai. And that's where she trained herself. That's where she learned her ropes. And then the rest of the journey is with Mohit Suri and Lloyd Baptista. Now let's hear it from her.
Like deja vu after all these years. No, so just to quickly add to what they said, anything that kills passion, no. So, sometimes people don't understand you can be passionate and being passionate, but being lazy, it can go hand in hand. And that is what kills your passion. That is what kills your want and need to do something to achieve something in life. You can have the aesthetic, you can have the common sense, you can have everything going for you, but it's the procrastination. And I myself, I'm a victim of procrastination. Lloyd is very well aware. So just to quickly add to what they said, the fire, the hunger, what they're talking about, And Lloyd is a great example. I've only been working with him for the last 5 to 6 months now. And there is not a single living second he does not spend thinking about what is he going to work on now, how is he going to achieve it, what is going to happen, how is it going to pan out. There is not a second he doesn't spend in a day thinking about it constantly. So I think that's what they mean when they say don't let that hunger and fire die. Because no matter how talented you are, if you're lazy, if you're procrastinating, it'll not serve you. You have to constantly push past the the laziness part of it. And yes, you must absolutely, you will get somewhere 100%. Thank you.
Like to add to what she's saying, like important things like Jared spoke about hunger. She's speaking about, yes, creative field is like that where your mind doesn't want to do it. Like someone told me, Lloyd, why do you get work? Why do you get paid to work? I said, why? Because nobody wants to work. That's why you get paid to work, because you're forced to fucking work. It's like I tell my kid, get up and go to college. And she's like, why? I said, because if your attendance is not there, you'll fail. So I don't care what happens, just go. So it's like that. So what she's saying is right. And of course, creative people do procrastinate and they do feel like not today, not today. But it's like you have to do it. You will have to fight it and do it, right? Like I shot my film, I didn't edit it for 3 months. And my producer chasing me, I'm running, and then she was like, Lloyd, you have to edit it. And then she made me sit and edit, like. So Jared is very disciplined. Like he'll work out, he'll do his thing. We are not disciplined. So creativity mein chalta hai. But don't let it, like she's saying, don't let the laziness kill you. It's like going to the gym. It's not as bad as going to the gym, because once you start, it's fun. But don't let the laziness kill you, because it's very easy to destroy, and it's important that you don't let this thing. So that is very important what you said, is that don't be lazy and just keep going it, because you have to reach somewhere, right? Yeah.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you, Lloyd, Jared, and Shreyoki. Yes, we will come back to the Q&A, question answer round. Actually, there are teams that are waiting. So I would like to request the anchors to first go ahead with the competition brief and regarding the rules and guidelines, and then get the fishbowl. And so that the team leaders can come and interact with the esteemed guests out here. So please go ahead.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, the moment we all have been waiting for is finally here. With your permission, we take the opportunity to flag off the competition. So, without wasting any time, we'd like to call upon all the team leaders of the participating team in today's competition on stage so they can select their categories.
All the team leaders or any one representative from the team are requested to come up on stage so that they
Please
can
cheer
get their
them with a
topic.
huge round of applause, guys.
Now, just a very quick brief for the audiences and the team leaders. Each of you have to pick out a chit from the bowl. There are 5 categories which are written on each of them, and the chit that you will pick will be the category for your art film. There are 5 categories which are communication devices, FMCG, lifestyle, automobiles, food and beverages. All of these categories are written on these chits, and one by one, all the team leaders are supposed to pick one.
Once you get your category, we'll be listing out the rules and regulations.
Okay, well, I would like to have all the participants here. Yeah. Okay, so as you all know, this is the competition advantage that we've organized, and this was the fishbowl round. All the team leaders have got their chits. Nobody's got a blank one, right? Just check it once. Yes. All right, so Lloyd, there was this idea where you could come forward. Yeah, it's okay, right? Well, come forward. So these are our team members, and we have a total of 15 teams with us today. And so we have given them, so yeah, 12 or 15 people, but they've got the category of products. So we can start with Samhit. Samhit, what have you got? FMCG. So you wanna, so now he is going to go and he is going to interact with his team members. How many people are there in your team?
We have 7 people in our
7 people. Can you tell me the names of the people?
Okay,
They can stand?
yeah, sure. So
Yeah, once they go, the timer will start. So that's the team. Lloyd, that's the team over there. So you can introduce them, just take their names
we have Eben.
and tell the roles that they're going to play.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have Eben. He's from animation and VFX.
16. Okay,
So he'll be a cinematographer.
okay,
We have Anisha. Anisha and Varsha.
okay.
Right? They are from bachelor's in filmmaking in the same class as mine, and they'll be taking care of the lighting.
All right.
And we have Arnav.
Yeah.
Arnav is in bachelor's in filmmaking first year. He'll
Okay.
be helping us with creating a script and story. And then we
Sarvesh.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
We have Sarvesh. So
Yes.
Sarvesh will actually be helping us with editing most of our footage.
Okay.
And we have Ahaskar. Ahaskar is in bachelor's in filmmaking in second year, my class. And he'll be taking care of sound. Right? And then we have
Yeah.
Sharanyam. Sorry. We have Sharanyam, who's in bachelor's in filmmaking first year. And
Yes.
he'll be our actor.
Okay, all right. So now you have another 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes to prepare on your pitch and come back to us so you can leave. So we will keep the team introduction short right now as we are running out of time, but people can stand and at least we will know who your team members are. All right. So the next person is Devam. Devam, what is your product?
Hi. My product is lifestyle. So we have a genre of lifestyle. So my group is,
Okay, that's the group over there.
Hello, hello, hello.
we are all BJMC students. So
Okay, you can take,
Aditya,
you can proceed further.
me, myself, Aditya, Shruti, Nikita, Himanshi,
All right.
Sanjana.
We'll keep the team introduction short right now because of the
Okay.
paucity of time. All right, so you can move on. You can tell your names of the products or the categories that you've got and you can start.
Okay, just
Thank you.
1 second. That team, the earlier team, that's FMCG. Can you guys hold on so that everybody is fair for all other? They all start together. I think it makes sense if they all split together. So everybody get done, then the timer starts and then everybody takes off. Okay, so just hold on until everybody finishes the introduction. Please,
All
Kevin.
right. Yes, please go ahead.
First of all, a good morning to everyone. I'm Ananya, and the category I've gotten is automobiles. So our team is over there. Akash,
We'll keep
Mika.
it short. We'll keep
Okay.
it short right now, so you can give it to us. Yeah. So we need to start the competition on time together.
Everybody
Good
together.
morning, everyone. My name is Prerna Tripathi and my team is sitting over there. We have got food and beverages as our topic for today. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Our category is food and beverage, and my team is over there.
All right.
All the best.
My name is Shivani, and we got communication device, and my group is there.
Good, good. This is Suryadeep Panda, and my team is there, and I have the category of F and B.
Hello, everyone.
All
My
the
name is Omkar, and category I've got is communication device. My team is over there, and we'll start.
All the best.
My name is Amisha. My team is over there, and the category that I've got is food and beverages.
All the best.
Hello guys, good morning. My name is Aditya Dongre. The category I've got is lifestyle.
All the best, Aditya.
Hi, I am Mame. I have my team, audio engineer, director, AD, DOP, logistics, and sound design, everything.
All the best.
Very good morning. My name is Pratik Chatterjee. And my category is lifestyle, and my team is over there.
All the best.
Hello, my name is Krishna. My team is over there and I have got the topic of FMCG.
FMC. All right. So, Gitika, and how
Ma'am,
much time
we
you
have
to
one more.
report back?
We have one more member of a team.
Yeah, this is actually last minute because हमारी team का leader नहीं आया. But our topic is automobiles.
Okay, all the best. All the best.
Thank you.
So you guys have 25 minutes. You got to come back and your timer starts now.
All
Okay,
right,
and
teams,
please be
teams.
back
Before
so
you
can
leave, teams,
pitch.
all the teams, before you leave, we have a very short rules and regulations that you guys need to follow about the technical aspects of your ads. I request all the team members to sit down because there is rules and regulations that you guys need to follow while making your ad film. So just very quickly, just pay very little attention to all of these details, note them down, and then you can go ahead with your filmmaking.
Okay. So upon selection of the topic, each team will be given 25 minutes to conceptualize upon their ad, after which they have to pitch their idea to our chief guest, Mr. Lloyd Baptista. Sir is then requested to give his inputs to refine the ideas further. Participants are requested to wrap their pitch under 4 to 5 minutes, and the duration of each ad that has been shot should be 20 to 30 seconds long. The teams are also expected to record behind the scenes footage for their filming process and save it in a separate folder.
Now, this is where the technical aspects of the rules are to be kept in mind. Each team should carry their memory card and camera. Remember that the college has 8 iMacs with Final Cut Pro editing software, or if the team chooses to choose a different software of their own, then they'll have to bring their own editing device. Apart from this, sound recording can only be done in room number 311 and 411. I repeat, sound recording procedures can only be done in room number 311 and 411 with lapel mics and external sound recorders. No studio equipments are to be carried outside of the campus and are to be returned by 5 p.m. sharp. I hope all the rules were clear. 25 minutes for conceptualization, after which you guys are supposed to be back here, pitch it to sir, he'll add on his inputs, after which you guys can carry on with the filming procedure. Okay? Sounds good so far? Quick confirmation from everyone. Does that sound good? Thank you so much.
You all are free to go now. Good luck.
All the best, guys. And come back fast, okay?
And one final request to all the team leaders only the team leaders. Everyone who picked the chit, come close to the stage and just register your team name to Moksha. Everyone, all the people who took the chits. No, ye mention.
Only the teams are gonna leave.
The audience is supposed to
may
stay here.
back, please.
Yes. We have a few more things for your entertainment, for your career paths that you can just take a few inspiration from. So only the audience members are going to stay. The team leaders, register yourself, and the teams are supposed to get to work. Come back in 25 minutes. As soon as this clock ends, y'all are supposed to report back to the stage, or else it will be counted as a disqualification.
Try reaching the auditorium by 12:05 max to max, if that helps.
True, I have done the same thing. Well, correct. So Lloyd, I actually had many more questions to ask you. Yeah. So we will continue with the Q&A session
Yes,
with
please.
Mr. Lloyd Baptista. All right?
Keep the check on the time, guys. It's about 22.5 minutes to go. Okay. And be back on time so that the schedule continues on schedule.
Can we start with the Q&A?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So everyone is requested to pay attention to the Q&A.
They will, yeah, you're saying something?
No, nothing. I was just announcing it.
All right.
Okay, y'all can start.
So
Thank you.
Lloyd, we just came to know about your. No, they will. Every moment. Okay. I open my WhatsApp. No, I need to check with the team. Nidhi.
Never wear a wig.
What? I missed it. Uh-huh. Sharat, you have any questions to ask? Okay. Anybody who has any questions to ask? Can a mic be given to him? Please introduce yourself whenever. Sambhav, you're the next one. You don't have any questions.
Hello, sir. Hello, Lloyd, sir. Hello, everyone. My name is Will Shastri. I'm from the BA Filmmaking Sem 5, and I want to become a director and screenwriter. So, sir, I saw your work, and I'm a big fan of yours. That was so good. And do you have any advice for us young filmmakers who want to make it in the big field? And also, Shreyuki ma'am, about procrastination. You told me you were facing procrastination. So how did you beat it?
Very good.
You answer first. It's a daily struggle. It's an hourly struggle rather, but honestly, there's no other way out of it. You just have to constantly push yourself. Sometimes I just get up and I mean, you can take your 5-10 minute breaks and, to sort of rewire and come back to what you were doing. But it's like, it's a constant reality check that if you don't do this, the repercussions that you're going to face are going to be far worse. So it's just it's like it's a battlefield, right? You're at war. So it's a constant reminder, nothing else. You have to choose your moments of what what is it about that task, about that activity that excites you, and you have to constantly remind yourself why it is what you're doing, and you'll crack it. More often than not, I end up just starting 5-10 minutes of it, and then it picks up, and then on days you don't want to do it, and that's fine, but the reminder cannot stop. It should not stop. That's the only way that I have been able to beat it. Over to Lloyd.
So to become an advertising director, like you'll have to do your own body of work because nobody's going to give work first. Or, join a production house, be an intern there, be an assistant, and then start doing stuff, grow from a DA, director assistant, go up, and then you'll become a chief, and then, you'll get associate director, second unit director. That's one way to do it. Other way to, of course, do it is keep on making your own body of work. And nowadays, there's a lot of opening because of digital media. So you can do your YouTube videos, Instagram videos, and then put in like a lot of entries for short films and all that stuff, and just make a portfolio. If you have a good portfolio, then it's very easy and it's quicker. Like, Christopher Nolan did a short film called Following. And from the short film, he's where he is today. There's nothing else. So you'll have to make a body of work like that. That is the way to go.
The other thing Lloyd also mentioned was what the way to beat procrastination is also the deadlines. So the deadlines are something when from his point of view or from commercial work, we all given a deadline to meet a certain target or to publish the work on that day or to have a preview on certain day. So there is a proper definite date given. Okay, that is when you have a client, a commissioned work handed to you. So you have that date. But when you do not have that kind of date from an external force, then you, I think best is to have set your own deadlines. Your own mental clock has to keep ticking, reminding, as she says, every now and then has to concentrate. So deadline is, I think, a key word in that sense that he's talking about.
Fear of losing, if you don't do it.
Yeah, and the constantly that fear of losing. Okay, if I don't do it, I'm missing out on something, or I'll be left behind the race, or people are moving ahead. No one's going to stop. Time and tide doesn't wait for nobody. So, which is why, so that constant drive within to just keep chasing, so deadline and constant reminders. Just one thing.
No, just a reinforcement. I'm facing it more now because, like Lloyd mentioned, that I'll be hopefully directing my first ad soon. Now, what happens is when you're working for other people, there are, like he said, external forces and deadlines to meet, and you're getting paid for it, and your name is at stake, etc., etc. So you tend to take it more seriously because you're at that point providing your services, you're being paid for it, fairly compensated for it. So you tend to follow it more. You don't have an option, right? When you're doing it for yourself is the challenge. And that's why Lloyd is where he is, because there is nobody on this earth that he works for but himself. Not the money, not the, and yes, of course, the name and the fame and whatnot is of course a secondary aspect. But I am struggling with this right now, that how do you get off your chair and off your sofas and work for yourself? That's where the beating procrastination gets even harder. So, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
You have to be hungry. You have to be hungry enough for it. Like if I don't do this, I'll lose out. Cool. I hope we answered a question.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you
Oh,
so
good.
much.
Thanks. Thank you. Well, you're welcome.
I just have a question related to the ad film that my name is Joshua Dice, and I just have a question related to the ad film we are making. Can we use stock footage in it? Like copyright free stock footage?
Ideally, no, because it's supposed to be your work. To pick up somebody else's work and showcase as your work, to tell a story, not exactly. I wouldn't do that, which is why I would not appreciate you guys doing that, because it's somebody else's work. It makes your life simpler if you use somebody else's work, but that doesn't, it's not fair for everybody in that sense. Create your own is all I'm saying. That's the create your own spot. That's what I'm saying. Create your own spot means you have, it's your everything.
Hello, everyone. I wanted to ask ma'am that can we know more about the ad which you are gonna work, gonna direct? Like, what is it about and all?
Lloyd? Should I not? So the opportunity came to me through Lloyd, and it's a new brand that is that's going to be launched in the market as a competitor to Forest Essentials. So it's luxury Ayurveda. That's what the brand is. And so yeah, as Lloyd says, we must constantly strive to do something that's clutter breaking, that is something new, because when you strive for the sky, then somewhere you land in the middle, right? So yeah, so we're trying, and there's nothing about Ayurveda, I mean about this specific ad, there's nothing about Ayurveda that India has not already seen, since it comes from us. So that's the challenging part. So over the last few weeks, I've been struggling quite a bit with the script, with new visuals, with And Lloyd, of course, has taught me a lot on how to reference the right way and, what you need to look at internationally, nationally, what is it that you need to crack. And at the end of the day, any ad, since it's 30 seconds, 45 seconds tops, right? That's the whole challenge, that you have to convey your message to the audience and get them to buy the product and get them to wake up and have some interest in your commercial. So what I have learned in my process so far is that you must crack that one message, that one liner rather, that you want the audience to have, and then work your way backwards. So that's what I've been doing.
And
Hope
sir,
that
I
answers
wanted
you.
to ask you, like you usually work with the celebrities, but when you want people for small roles, so how do you get them? Like if I wanted to work with you and do some small role, like how do I reach out to you?
So the way to do it is you have to, like, of course, the most hardest part actually is that you have to go to a casting agency or, the auditions that happen. So they will pick you up from the auditions. So that's the most hardest part. Like the movie that I'm making right now is based on somebody wanting to be an actor. And we did that because every day 5,000 people come to become actors, but only there's one Shah Rukh Khan, right? So it's really, really hard. I mean, but you will get in there through, you have to believe and you have to be, like we said, you have to be talented enough to do acting. It's a really, people don't understand that acting is also a really difficult profession, as much as directing is. So if you're talented, then you see Nawazuddin also has broken through, Bachchan has broken through. So you have to actually be talented for it. And of course, right place, right time, like Shah Rukh says. So you have to do a lot of auditions. And I don't know if you come to Bombay, in Aram Nagar and all the places, they do our auditions. And then you do auditions and then you get through that for casting, for the roles for ads. Otherwise, like you go and do featured and you do crowd and other things and you just get to be on the set and then from there you do other bits like that. Or you can just join a production house and assist there and then they'll say, tu khada ho ja. So, tu khada ho ja. So, that's another way to like get it. Yeah, like, so I knew a friend from London. She specifically joined Dharma so that Karan sees her and gets her. So you can do anything, man. It's all about, it's open canvas, so it's about just being the right place, right time, How you get that? You have to do auditions,
Have you acted?
I'm acting right now. I'm acting to be somebody I'm not.
So I had a question about your early life, how you started, because I know that you were an editor.
Yeah.
And I think you used to edit on Smoke.
Yeah.
So guys, this is
Shredded on
not smoking smoke, okay? This is
Yeah.
what is it? Smoke, compositing,
Yeah,
online
so
software.
online software. So in the 90s, computers kind of took off, isn't it, here? And Autodesk came up with Smoke, Fine, Funo. These are like softwares that I don't know if you guys know Flame nowadays, they use to edit. So I was editing on those computers. I mean, of course, it was not easy to get in there. But once I got it, I was editing. And when I was editing, also when I should do a little bit of offline, I realized that the directors or the agency is not listening. Of course, in advertising, the clients don't listen to you. Agency never listens to you. They will spoil that and then like Toyota. They will spoil that and then they'll release it. Yeah, we just did a big campaign for Toyota. We just did a very big campaign with 9 cars for Toyota, right? It'll come out right now. But that's why there's something called director's cut. Because, by the time the agency and client has washed their hands, it's all, I don't know where it goes. So, I used to edit and then I saw nobody's listening. So I started doing it myself. And then the first ad I did that got a lot of awards. And then from there it started. Yeah.
You had received
right.
an award also as a young, what is that?
I got young gun.
Young smoke editor, right?
District I also got Young Guns, which is like the young director
smoke
award.
artist in Asia.
That
So
was
how
there.
old were you at that time?
How old was I? 19? 18, 19 or something.
My God.
So poor people have to start earlier. Yeah, poor people have to start early.
So how has the journey been after that?
So I think like Shioki was saying, it's you will never be like, of course, I mean, my colleagues also here, it's never going to be easy, right? It's always, it's a good struggle, but there is a struggle. It's amazing how Bachchan Saab even today has to get up and go on the set.
You have to accept failure.
Yeah, you have to, of course, accept failure. Yeah. And yeah.
So nice. Yeah, I feel it's important to be honest to yourself and accept failure. I myself am an engineering dropout. And I started my career with Jarrett by labeling tapes. So yeah, from there to here, it's been a journey. But you have to be honest. You have to accept failure. I think so. Everybody has put in their effort. It's this goal-oriented thing at the end of it all. चाहिए तो भागो उसके पीछे, वरना बस छूटने वाली है, जाने दो. फिर घर पे बैठो, YouTube देखो. So it's the direction that you take in life that is very important. I think so. Yeah.
Stick by it, yeah. Yes, please. Please, who's saying?
While we are just waiting for the questions, I just want to, I've been noticing all of you guys, and I just want to know how many of y'all are here because y'all want to be here, and how many of y'all are here because y'all have been asked to be here. हाँ, कि attendance देना पड़ेगा, or this is better than doing something else. कोई है? अरे बोल दो. I am here because I did not want to go to work today. So I did not want to go to work today. I thought this was a great date. It's a Friday. Jaldi काम खत्म हो गया. So anybody here? Anybody here who is being forced to be here? So y'all are all here. You're being forced. तो जा यार. किसी ने रोका नहीं है.
What's your name?
हो गया attendance. अब तो register हो गया है.
So introduce yourself. Who are you?
Don't introduce, she'll blacklist you.
No, guys, again, the reason why I asked this question is intent. If there is no intent, there is no point of y'all being here. अगर सीखना नहीं है तो मतलब नहीं बनता सीट गरम करके. ठीक है, हमें चलेगा. दो लोग बैठे हैं, but there is intent, great. If y'all are being forced, don't. Because y'all are not going to pay attention. We are just going to be talking. It's going to be, अरे यार ये चार अंकल लोग बैठे हैं स्टेज पे बकवास किए जा रहे हैं. Don't let that be. ये हमारा impression नहीं होना चाहिए.
And I charge a lot for per day, so I don't know about my friends. They're kinder than me, but I charge a lot to per shift. So if you, like he's saying, like what he's saying is absolutely right. We rather have two Shekhar Kapoors here, है ना, side, than have 200 people not interested. So what he's trying to say that we are here, so make use of us and take the best out of it, isn't it, side? है ना? So please guys, if you're here for attendance, मैं तो मेरे बेटे को बच्चे को बोलता जा attendance लगा देना, तो don't worry, you can definitely leave, chill, do whatever. Yeah. Nima is like कोई नहीं जाएगा, नौकरी जाएगी फिर.
As Shell mentioned, intent is very important. I completely agree. Intent cannot be at odds with impact. So always remember, intent can never be at odds with impact. Intent has to meet the impact. If there is good intent, it will make an impact. If there is no much intent, no impact.
I think the students who are here are from animation. How many people are from animation and VFX? So actually, I didn't tell you, I don't know if I've told you, Lloyd, you've worked on Lord of the Rings also.
Oh yeah, let me introduce that. I take pride in that. Okay, I take pride in that introduction. Okay, now I have to tell you a little bit inside story of Lloyd. Okay, inside story without getting too personal. Lloyd Baptista, after that day at 36 Chapel Road, Bandra, and all of that, he had that fire which never doused, and it hasn't doused even now. Even though he's done 600 plus ads, he hasn't settled, and he never will settle for less. And I don't see him settling. Whenever I speak to him, which is once in a while, I ask him, boss, what do you want? You're still working. You're still at it at 2 o'clock in the middle of the night. You've got your assistants. You've got your team. Why do you have to stay up? You are already sorted. Okay, why do you need to? But this dude, even at 2 o'clock in the morning, at this age, even after whatever it is that he's achieved, which is huge, but he still believes that he has to be on the field, on it. So he doesn't rest. Anyway, so what happens is, in order to chase his Hollywood dreams, in order to chase his international dreams, what happens is he's a dropout, okay, school dropout of sorts. So he decides, now, how do I make it to US or Hollywood or make it to international work? No, that I will introduce and then he can speak. Okay, I will. So his journey. Okay, when I mentioned about the fire in the belly, that drive, that hunger, this is a real thing that I'm talking about. So it's a very interesting story, which I keep telling everybody possible around to motivate and to keep at it. So what happens is, okay, so now he's in his 19 or 20s, early 20s. He decides to go to Hollywood. Now, how do you go to Hollywood or USA? Everybody cannot make it there. I mean, it's not a cup of tea. It's not like, Maharashtra, Gujarat that we are going. So now how does he make it? He's a school dropout. As a school dropout, how can you possibly get a visa? Professional visa nahi, educational visa nahi. Kya milega? US mein kaise pahunchega? So only thing that he decided is, boss, I have to work my ass off. And I will work my ass off. And he puts in an average of 18 to 20 hours a day, every day, for so long that he gets through UTV, USL. From there, he goes to Prime Focus, works there. Then he decided, boss, that's not paying enough for me to save up the money to make it to my international dreams, because if he needs to have a visa, he needs to have enough bank balance. He needs to get married. He cannot possibly get a visa as a school dropout. So he's not going to get it. So he decides that, boss, it's high time I get married. I get married. He gets married. He gets a family visa. He decides, in order to go to USA, I cannot go to USA all the way. So he decides to start from New Zealand. So that's where he migrates all the way to New Zealand. But to make it to New Zealand also, he needs to have enough money in his kitty. So now what he does, I don't know. Of course, he will remember all of this story, but I don't know how many of you all will remember. But the story is, in order to get to New Zealand, he needs to have points. He needs to have enough points to make it through to international countries. So New Zealand has to have certain amount of points. Now, in order to have the bank balance, family visa, family visa हो गया, उसका set है. अभी पैसा चाहिए उसको. Yeah, so let the kids come back. No. Let the kids. So what he does, he's like, boss, with the money, he's now joined Sony Television as an editor, as on Smoke and Flame. He takes up with his first salary, he takes up one SUV and he gives it out on rent. Next month, he takes up another SUV and he puts that also on rent. So he has double income from the vehicle rents that he gets. He has salary that is coming from Sony. So he is like 3 months, I have to get out of the country. 3 months he has to get out of the country. So in 3 months, he makes enough money to get the points. He has his family visa. And now he finally takes off to New Zealand. Now he takes off to New Zealand with his family and he gets there. And guess what? As an editor in one of the studios in New Zealand. And when he gets there as one of the studios in New Zealand, what happens now? His first assignment, is to cut the trailer for, everybody knows, Lord of the Rings. Okay. So his first assignment is Lord of the Rings in New Zealand as an editor. Okay. Imagine somebody who started off at wherever, from wherever, and his first assignment happens as Lord of the Rings trailer and in the studio that he's working. Udar pe, at the tender age of 20, 21 years, and that's it. Udar pe, bugger is talking to the creative people and all of those people, cutting ads, and he discusses ideas and thoughts. Sir, ye aisa ek shot hota to it would have made good sense in the edit flow. Edit thoda aur acha hota tha. We needed a certain shot like that. He's telling random international editors in New Zealand, Australia, that I think we need a shot like that. Maybe it will make a better ad. I think we need a wide like this. It would have made a better ad. So people obviously racist American, sorry, the Australian racist or the New Zealand white supremacy, they are all not taking his comments so seriously, but they all know back of the head, agency people, creative heads, including the directors, are listening to his points. And they're like, somewhere he's making sense. So, and as an editor, he is suggesting the director and the agencies. I wish I had a shot like that. I wish edit pe agar aisa shot hota, to it would have made a beautiful film. And that, I think, starts his journey of from an editor starts the journey as a director. Now, Lord of the Rings to the editor and director, let him, this was the introduction. Let him speak now.
What did I speak? No, thanks. So yeah, we did work on Lord of the Rings. Of course, everybody worked on Lord of the Rings. New Zealand is so small. Peter Jackson gives work to everybody. So it's like not that I have talent. But I did work on Lord of the Rings and King Kong, and it was fun. And then, of course, my friends did a bit of Avatar. And so I think the time is up now. So you guys have come back.
Yeah, the teams have come back.
Yeah.
All the teams, just take your seats very quickly. We're continuing what is going to happen next. Everyone is requested to take their seats.
I think you should tell.
Ma'am, should we begin?
Are the teams back? Are the teams back? All of them? All of them? You can ask the team leaders to come on the stage.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, Lloyd sir is going to share his journey.
Sorry. So all the teams are back? All the teams, put your hands up. Wow. And of course, there are a lot of VFX guys here. So I started as a VFX guy. I mean, of course, editor, like Jared is saying, we should do stuff. So I'm going to answer. I'm going to answer your questions if you have any VFX questions or animation questions.
Anybody for VFX or animation, he's a pro at it.
तू तो attendance के लिए आया था भाई, अब तो hands up कर रहा है. So.
Meanwhile, all the team leaders can just get on the stage.
Hi, sir. At first, we came for a demo, but now it's pretty interesting. So, sir, you said that you work for 18 to 20 hours a day. How do you keep yourself so motivated to work that much?
By changing underwear every day. One day he's wearing underwear straight, the next day he wears the underwear ulta. So
No, I So question is, how do I keep myself motivated? See, you know, a friend of mine is very well-read friend of mine, advertising guy, Anuj actually. He does campaigns for Modi, of course, our private. He's a creative director. He also does a lot of these Royal Strike campaigns. He's a very, very well-read guy. So he told me that everything derives from two things, love and fear. Your anger also comes from fear, you know. So love and fear is the two things that thing comes out. So if you use this to your advantage, okay, if you love what you want to do, plus you have the fear of losing it. Okay, if I don't do this, I'll be a nobody. If I don't do this, I'll not have money to survive. If I don't do this, I'll not be famous. If I don't do this, I'll not get the chicks or the cars or the whatever stuff that Drake has got. So whatever it is, it's about telling yourself, okay, this is what I'll lose out on, and that makes you do it. Like, you know how Shoki is now going to, and procrastination also there's a lot of science behind when you procrastinate or something, right? It's not just that you're lazy. Think that your brain, like writing is a very hard job. You know, I was reading about writing a lot. It's a very hard job. Your mind doesn't want to sit and write. Editing is a very hard job. You have to force yourself to do it with giving it the fear that I'll lose out. And that, because when you're successful, it's really good. Trust me. People are really nice to you. You have money. You can travel the world for free. And you get everything that you want. It's a really good thing if you're successful in this field. It pays you a lot. In my house, they said, don't talk about the money. But trust me, it really pays you a lot. In terms of respect also and everything. And it is worth it. It's worth the fight to go and do that. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. See, what's your name? Weber. Weber, in this industry, remember one thing. You are your own brand. Okay. Tomorrow, people are going to see your work and your name is going to be attached to your work. Okay? एक चीज होती है दोस्तों के बीच में बोलते हैं ये कार्टून है ये वो है, but professionally when somebody says that, it will hurt you. It will. It is that fear that he was talking about. Okay. Even love, it is, you have parents, right? Who do you love more, your mother or your father? Mother. Tomorrow if you have to cycle for 10 kilometers every day to keep her alive, will you do that? Exactly. That is your drive. That has to be your drive. At that time you are not going to think about your cycling for 20 hours a day. At that time your goal is to keep her alive. That has to be your drive. That has to be your fire. So come what may, like he said, fear and love, when you elaborate it, this is what it is. So that is what will drive you. And you will realize that later on. I mean, if you take this ahead seriously and professionally, and when you see your name getting attached, aaj bhi, why do people work even though at the end film mein itna sa naam aata hai? Itna naam aata hai na, but aata hai. कल को तुम्हारा नाम आएगा, तुम रुकोगे ना देखने के लिए स्क्रीन पे. Exactly. That is you, that is your brand. And you have to do everything in your power to keep yourself and your brand alive.
All right. Now we've got the teams back, and all the team leaders have come with their ideas and concepts. So I want one by one. You have 1 minute, actually 30 seconds to pitch your idea. Sir will reply, okay it, and yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. So no, I think you should okay it and
Start rolling here only.
so should I call? With your permission, should I call?
Yeah, please first.
All right. Samit, you may start.
Hello, sir. So we got the topic of FMCG, which is fast moving consumer goods. And our plan was to do it around a pocket perfume, right? So Axe has a pocket perfume. So the plan is to keep it as basic as possible, but at the same time, we want to give out something that people will be interested in. So what we're going with is a split screen. And we have a boy and a girl as our two subjects, right? And they basically are college students. So
all right, please maintain silence. Thank you.
So before exiting the house, we show that in the split screen, both of them are doing the same exact things throughout the day, right? So waking up, brushing their teeth or whatnot. So going to the college. So before they go to college, they wear the perfume. They both spray on, 1 or 2 sprays, and then they go. And in the college, everyone happens to notice both of them, right? And they are on obviously 2 different times. And as soon as the boy walks into the college, or as soon as the girl walks into the college, everyone's looking at them. And so the day goes on, and at the end of the day, while they're exiting, we have both of them pass by each other, and while passing by, they just look at each other, right? And the split screen becomes one. And then we basically bring out, they just smile and they go off their opposite ways. And we get the name of the product along with the tagline, which is going to be never gone unnoticed.
I think it's good to go. Yeah.
Are there?
Please. Do you want?
So see, your story is too long. I think you've got very less time to shoot. One.
Yes.
Second, of course, I have to wait till the end for the product. And you're going to do split screen, which is VFX. So you're loading too much commitment on yourself. So I would say keep it simple.
Okay.
And the story is about 2 people on both the screens, same guys on both the screens, or what?
Yeah, actually, it is going to be on the full screen, right? It's going to be into half. So we have the guy on one side and the girl on one side.
So the girl will pass him by. Okay, take it. Okay, cool.
So it's basically both of their days happening at the same time, and we show.
I got it. Just rethink how to make it not so normal. Give me something new, because I've seen this before.
Cool.
And also don't complicate it too much, because you've got less time to do it.
I get it.
Come next.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, sir. So what we have got is we have a FMCG. So we have taken makeup. So we've taken lipstick for it. So we plan to shoot it with various types of lighting because the thing with lipsticks is it complements your personality, plus it complements your apparel. So with different types of lighting, you can show different moods and emotions according to it. So we have gelatin paper, we have lights, we have flashes. So we can shoot products also, plus we can shoot all the videos also.
तो तुम लोग एफएमसी में से कुछ मैगी वैगी नहीं देखते क्या खाना पीना नहीं देखते
Too cliche.
Again you have to, of course FMCG has to be to the point, and I think that just see how we can make it different, you know. I think you guys want to add?
I think so. You're right. I think so. What Lloyd is saying is right. But when you all are also preparing your pitch, right? It's not just about shooting. It's about conveying a message, right? So come up with that plan also. That what is it that you all are trying to convey with your brand? ठीक है, ये मेरा लिपस्टिक है. इसका टैगलाइन क्या है? लाल लाल ही रहेगा या लाल कम हो जाएगा? I'm just saying, think of it, make it interesting, make it new, think out of the box. ठीक है, because your first train of thought will go subconsciously into something that you've seen, right? That is your first train of thought कि ये देखा है, it worked for me, it will work here. What Lloyd is trying to also say is, उसको take it, twist it, make it your own, so that it wows us and it wows y'all also. Cool.
Thank you, sir.
Again, all the team leaders are requested to hurry up and finish their pitches as soon as possible because the time is running
So,
out.
hello, sir. My category is food and beverage. And for
Team
the
leaders.
category, I've thought about shooting for a brand called Rio, which is a soft drink brand. And technically, basically, we are going to make a cinematic B-roll video of it with the tagline, a moment of thrill in every sip. And we are going to focus on three aspects, the refreshment, the coolness of the brand, and the product properties.
Okay, good.
So we got communication device. So we have taken laptop. So we are taking brand as Lenovo and product Legion. And the concept is work-life balance. Like if how the person is balancing with the work and his interest in life. That's what we are going to show. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Again,
Hello, sir.
one very small request. I'm so sorry, Prerna. I just need to inform it to the audience that right after everyone is done with their pitching, just appreciate them with a round of applause, just a small one. And all the team leaders, right after they're done with their pitching, you're not supposed to leave the auditorium. You all are just supposed to sit here, and then all of you guys will be given the permission to leave together. That's it.
Alright. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. My name is Prerna, and me and my team has got the topic food and beverages. So for the food and beverages, we have thought we have come with the own brand that is Rasoi Apna Sa. And in that, we will provide different services to the people who are staying away from their home, making people connect with food and bringing them as a whole in the society. So the main focus of our brand and our advertisement will be connecting people, telling them that food is something which goes to the heart of the person, and also that there's a social message in the end, and I hope we are able to produce in the end. Thank you.
No, nice.
Good morning. So basically, our product was automobile. So we have chosen the Royal Enfield bike. So we were thinking of starting a shot by basically highlighting the features where the photography skills would be used. And afterwards, the speed and the other features would be also highlighted because the tagline of Royal Enfield says that it's like a bullet or it's like a gun. So basically, that's the main highlight, the speed. And again, the most common thing you see in the automobile or the bike ads is that a male is the one riding the bike, whereas in our ad, a female would be riding the bike. So that would be the difference.
So I've done a Royal Enfield ad. We'll play your ad and we'll play my ad.
Sorry?
I've done Royal Enfield ad also. So I'll play your ad and I'll play my ad afterwards.
Hope we reach up to your expectations.
Yeah, it will be good. Yours will be better.
Thank you.
Hello, sir.
As we have been assigned with the topic lifestyle, we are planning to make an ad on Zara. Like we are promoting the product's quality, like the actors will wear it in different location, and it will show the quality like texture, stretchability, and those qualities, and they're comfortable it. So that's the plan.
What's your story?
Uh,
Zara. Huh.
like the two of our actors are there and they are wearing it and they're passing it in different locations and they're comfortable. We will show that the product texture, the stretchability, like no dusters are there, like that, in that way.
Yeah, so see, Zara is like bringing cheaper fashion to people, now isn't it that? Now, so you have to kind of show, yeah, cheaper fashion also is like good fashion that is making fashion affordable.
Like in yes, in less amount of value, we can promote that qualities also.
Target audience, no? Yeah, target is like making fashion available, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So also it's a very successful brand.
Yes, sir.
Just do something more in the story.
Okay.
Versus just people wearing and walking, right? It will become boring, no?
Hmm.
You have to do something. With
Sir,
this.
we can do like any of the physical activities or like they're playing somewhere else and somewhere is.
See, you're focusing more on comfort. Zara
Okay.
is not comfort.
Okay.
Zara is affordable fashion.
Yes, sir.
You know.
Okay, okay, I got it.
Affordable luxury fashion. So if I was you, I would have a bai wearing a couture dress and going for cooking. That's different, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So you have to think like that, you know. So don't focus on comfort.
Okay.
Because that is cottons. Zara is affordable luxury fashion.
So I have to think on the affordability like that.
Ah.
Okay.
See, the whole idea is to think about the USP of the brand and the features. So like what Lloyd sir said, that Zara is a brand for a certain target audience. So you need to focus on that. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Yes, sir.
So you're getting the models, but he's again saying change the subject. That's a very good tip that he has given. If you can bank it, you can.
If I was you, I would show that I'm wearing in Zara. And as I'm going downstairs, my maid also is wearing Zara. And we both are passing by each other. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where did she get this from? You know what I mean? It's something which shows that it's affordable fashion, no? Luxury fashion.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, where Neema was that? I'm just saying, sir. But yeah.
Okay.
Come, guys. I think you have less time.
Good afternoon. We got our topic to be lifestyle. Therefore, we came up with college comfort clothing. And with comfort, we want to also blend how, like recently, the West has been inspired by the traditional look of like how students, come out. So we decided to like bring a blend of Western and Indian with college comfort. So I like wearing traditional to college. So I would like to bring up a brand and show you something like that, like how comfort and tradition goes hand in hand. So the name of a topic would be college comfort clothing or CCC.
So like now, Sabyasachi has done a tie-up with the Western brand. What is H&M, no? Sabyasachi is tied up with H&M. So you can do something with that.
Yes, sir.
And I think you have a lot of scope because college life is so rugged and so much out of like running here, there, falling, getting up. So you can mix that.
Yes, sir. And our USP is mostly comfort and also should follow the trends that most of the students want to show.
Comfort, yeah. Good. Let's see what you come up with.
Thank you so much, sir.
Good afternoon, judges. And our topic is automobile.
देखो तो actor बनना चाहिए. देखो तो actor बनना चाहिए.
Thank you, sir.
Hot है तू.
So our topic is automobile, and we are gonna market it to the Mumbai traffic people who suffer it a lot. You must know how annoying it is, right? So there is this technology called ride-by-wire in the Apache RR310. So we are gonna market that. Our first shot is gonna be like two friends talking about how it's super annoying to constantly change your oh my god, I'm so sorry. Constantly change your gear in high traffic. You keep shifting from first and second gear, right? So with ride-by-wire technology, what is it is that your bike can constantly maintain a speed, 5 kilometers per hour, constantly. You don't have to do anything, not even accelerate, not clutch, nothing. So yeah, we are going to market that technology.
Cool. So your category is automobile, na? Your category is automobile.
Yeah.
I just have to add, I think most of these people, all of the group team leaders of sorts, the combined group has come together. All of you guys are focusing on the feature of every product. But more than the feature of the product, that is the job of an agency. But how you weave it in the concept, that's what's more important. And concept, as they say, it's a cliche, but concept is the king. So focus more on the concept, the storytelling, the narrative. That's what's going to sell, not the feature. Feature, how you weave it in is what matters.
Yeah, we are just going to show people talking about how annoying it is. So it's going to be a kind of funny start to the story.
Exactly.
And as we all know, funny commercials sell a lot. So yeah, that's our goal.
Fair enough. Sounds good. As long as you know, just weave that in perfectly well. Blend it is all I'm saying. Okay, so concept. More than the feature. The feature is a second. Concept is what it needs. Yeah, everyone's focusing on the feature. So just keep the feature, yes, but content first.
Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So what is your first line, the tagline? That's the most important thing, the tagline. One, what is your unique selling proposition? Second, and how you can break away from the clutter, how you can stand out from the rest of the people. Like he said, he's going to use humor. Maybe somebody else can use a sad story. Maybe because they say humor, when you use humor, all the stories are same. But sad stories, all the stories are different. So, I mean, and plus, there is a personality of every brand. Like if I say Bone Vita, then the first thing that comes to your mind is an old uncle who's brown in color. You personify the brand. So every brand has got a personality. You humanize the brand, and then what is the visual that is throwing up? Work on that also. That's just what your subliminal mind should work at. And then how you stand out from the other people, that's where your communication comes in, right? And try to make it as short, as catchy as possible. And try to go more local. Instead of going into a space where nobody's going to understand you, try to make it very desi. Relatable. The more desi relatable it is, the better you're going to fare, okay? All the best.
Yeah, I think you said a very good point, very, very good point. Your tagline is very important because tagline was stays, So keep it short tagline, but keep it like catchy, yeah? So please, all of you should have a tagline when you say the product at the end, okay? Yeah.
Hello, so we had food and beverages as our category, and we have chosen Diet Coke, which is consumed by a lot of students here. Though the target audience is teenagers, we will try to focus, we'll try to make it about how the product can be consumed by anyone and everyone, and we'll try to include the versatilities of the product and the luxury in the versatilities, like we can literally have it. It can be a company for some food, or it can be, we can have it in the classroom or just when we're hanging out with our friends. So yeah.
Good.
Yeah, thank you.
You've chosen the biggest brand in the world, so now you have a competition of your own.
Probably.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Also, if you just want to narrate one incident, the Big Bazaar franchisee instructs their salesman to dress down. They instruct their salesman to wear very ordinary clothes so that the consumer who walks into the mall feels very valuable. So isn't that an insightful thing? So just remember, when you have to advertise, you are giving a high to the people. Your aspirational audience should feel very blessed that he's consuming your product. So what is the psychological game that you're going to play with them? Remember that you're playing a very psychological game with the consumer. So don't forget that.
Thank you.
Hello, sir. So the category what I have got is communication device, and we have selected network as our communication device instead of a device actually. So for network, obviously we'll need a device, and when we look at devices, chosen brand is iPhone, Apple. And when we look at their advertisements, we find that their advertisements are on point. Like they sell obviously their privacy feature, security at its best. And so we are trying to give it a touch of humor parody plus romance appeal, because Apple never would shatter their class. and get into parody any day. So for that, for romance appeal, actually, all the students in Amity actually hinder their communication with their partners, maybe outside, because of the low connectivity network here, and also the rules and regulations that you can't go out and meet them. Yeah. So here we are selling them by saying, so there are conversation going on with partners, and one guy is so pissed, so annoyed, like why can't he go and talk? And also the other guy or a girl, we can show, they are showing it like she is so satisfied. Like, yeah, communication is happening, as communication is key always. So here, and when this guy is getting so pissed at his device, at his network connection, he looks at his device, it's Apple there, and when he looks at his phone suddenly turns into a banana. So like, ye kya khela hai yaar, wahan pe. And then where we just club it with the network fee, and where we go with our tagline, which is endless connection, so that you don't lose on one.
Again, all the team leaders just quickly wrap up the pitching so that all of you guys can go and get started with the recordings. Thank you so much.
Okay, we have got the category of lifestyle. So we have choose perfume brand, and the main subject is a youth girl, college student wearing a Western outfit. And the main thing we are going to focus on, like escaping the reality and let the reality be you. This is the concept. We are going to revolve around this only. Target audiences are so we can't disclose it right now. Yeah.
Sir, it's surrounded by the escape from reality.
Yeah, it will revolve around the tagline and the concept.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Hello, sir. We have got the topic of FMCG. We chose our product as face wash, and we are going to show a stand-up comedian who is very frustrated. He's not getting laughs from the audience. He tries to write, but is not able to. So then he puts his head down on the table. When he gets up, he washes his face, and then he gets confident enough. He directly goes on the stage without any script, and he gets the laughs of the audience. And we are going to show that it brings the best part out of you.
I'm just sorry to be a buzzkill, but I think so. There is a Nescafe ad with a similar concept.
Okay.
I'm just putting it out there. Yeah. I'm just saying that there is a Nescafe ad with a similar.
I hope you got the point. It's basically, it's a known brand and a known idea. So the jury is asking you to do something more creative. Okay, yeah. Before or after? Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
Good morning, ma'am. This is Suryadeep Panda, and our category is F and B, food and beverages. And we have chosen string energy drink. That's an energy drink, and yeah, we will cover a commercial on that, and we will show the spark and the after taking energy drink, we get some energies, and how can I use that properly, and a guy is running and he is tired, and after that he consume the string, and after that he is getting energy. This will be our concept, and we are going to ending it with VFX, and this is our idea.
You know, you guys have to think new. You guys are like in the few walls. You're doing what you already seen on TV. Everything of college, don't be in a box. Think different. Do something new, because this is what you have a chance of. What you're saying is done by Glucon-D also, everybody. I'm saying for everybody, now all you guys. For some reason, you guys are in a cocoon. Don't be like that. Just think. Have you guys seen work of Spike Jones? Anybody seen work of Spike Jones? You guys didn't see the Kenzo ad where the girl is dancing like mad and she jumps into the flowers? Kenzo? You guys should watch it. Kenzo perfume, huh? You should, I'm just saying, think different.
Okay.
Think of another story.
Okay, okay, sir.
Because you have to keep, like sir also saying, you have to keep the audience involved for that many seconds, no?
Okay, okay, sir.
So if you're doing so much mehnat, then do something new.
Yeah, sure.
Because when guys running getting tired, no? No. Think, no, it's an opportunity.
Okay, sir.
And don't worry, don't be safe. Don't play safe. That is not advertising.
Okay, okay.
FMCG branded, theek hai.
Yeah.
But you have to do more than what is already done.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Look for something new.
Sir, I don't get any time. So can I just discuss to like cover another topic or another story? Can I
Do whatever, you know.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, sorry, sir. Yeah.
If there is a detergent washes your clothes.
Yeah.
It makes it white, but that is not the thing. The effects of effects is, मेरा neighbor मुझसे जलता है. So remember, it is not the detergent that just washes my shirt. What happens to my neighbor? He goes blue in the face.
Yeah. It
That is very important.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, sure.
Got it?
Yeah. Like adding to what sir was saying and what Nima ma'am is saying, that since you're a VFX student,
yeah,
do something where VFX you want to show, right?
Yeah.
So imagine he drinks this thing and he becomes like Hulk. And there's a Hulk running all over the college.
Yeah.
So now it's interesting also, plus you got to do your VFX also.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know, you got very few hours, so I don't know how you do VFX.
Yeah.
But think with VFX,
Okay.
of course you can do, but think in that context also, no?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you.
Just one small thing. After hearing everybody's concept, I just want to point out one thing. Please concentrate on concept and storytelling. Okay, shoot the way you all are shooting. Yes, that is an important part, but we understand that there is lack of time. But having said that, please concentrate on the concept and the narrative. It shouldn't be कि अगर हमारा fashion brand है, ये shirt दिखाया, pant दिखाया, shirt दिखाया, pant दिखाया, skirt दिखाया, logo, tagline. Let's avoid that, please. Yeah, we are here to be blown away by your creativity. Please blow us away.
So yes, it's all about try and go out of the ordinary, think out of the box, okay, and break the norm, okay. So just bend the rule in every way, break it if you have to. It doesn't matter, okay. No one's going to sit here and judge of what the criteria is. So whatever the rule is, just go out there, just break every possible thing, but do not come up with the conventional cliche, run of the mill kind of creative. Just focus on that is it. Okay, and please be restricted. I know you have time constraint, but please go out there and chase that. Not again, I'm saying concept. Okay, make it unconventional.
And you know, use music, like Nima said, use music. There's no copyright issue right now because it's a private thing, no? It's a private competition. It's just for us. So you can use music from the internet. You know, whatever music you want to use.
Thank you, sir. Before each team leaves, I would just like to reiterate the guidelines once again. Okay, each team should carry their memory card and camera. Remember, we have 8 iMacs with Final Cut Pro editing software. If the team is comfortable with any other editing software, they will have to bring their own editing laptops. Sound recording can be done in room 311 and 411 with the help of lapel mics and external sound recorders. No studio equipments are allowed outside university premises and should be returned before 5 p.m. Additionally, we also need information from y'all, which is you need to record the start and end time before you start filming the ad and once you're done. And if you're taking any breaks, you need to note down that as well. You need to shoot BTS footage and save it in a separate folder and submit it to us. And lastly, you need to come up with a name and finalize the name for your team. So yeah.
To all the teams who haven't had a word with our volunteers, who haven't gotten a piece of paper that we were supposed to give it to you, just get in touch with any one of our volunteers and you'll be given that. Right now, to all the audience, I'd like to inform that we are taking a very short lunch break. All of us are expected to be back at 1:30 p.m. sharp. We will be beginning with the cultural event. There's going to be dances. There's going to be a lot of singing performances. It's going to be fun. Get yourself, get your friends. You don't want to miss out on this. Thank you so much.
All the best,
Thank you so
participants. All the best. Looking for some cutting edge work. Cutting edge work. Thank you. Uh, 3:59. Come on, the clock is ticking, guys. See you guys soon at 5. Okay, 5 p.m. We see you back. Do not be late, please. 4:45. Let's make it 4:45. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah, check there. Okay, am I audible, everyone? Okay, so till the time, we're gonna have some activities coming up. And one of them is, we are up with some tongue twisters. Tongue twisters. किसी को आते हैं? चंदू के चाचा को तो क्या चा 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 आता है किसी को? आता है किसी को? I'll pass you the mic. मेरे को सुनना है. कोई भी 5 बार, कोई भी tongue twister, random tongue twister, 5 बार. You'll do it? भाई, mic boy, mic लेके जाओ भाई, mic लेके जाओ. Okay, Pratmesh, on the run. कोई भी random tongue twister. Yeah, Nandini.
Hello.
Stand up, please.
Betty bought a butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought another butter to make the bitter butter better. Betty bought a butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought another butter to make the bitter butter better. Betty bought a butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought another butter to make the bitter butter better. Betty bought a butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought another butter. Bitter butter better. Betty bought a butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought another butter to make the bitter butter better.
Very better. Very better. ये मेरा सिस्टम प्रोसेस ही नहीं कर पाया. इतना ज्यादा भाई ट्विस्टर था.
शैलेश,
Okay.
तेरा सिस्टम कभी कुछ नहीं प्रोसेस करता, ओके?
ये मेरा एकेडमिक करियर था, सॉरी. एंड और कोई और टंग ट्विस्टर? हाँ हाँ भाई प्रथमेश.
हेलो.
ये भाई
खड़क सिंह के खड़कने से खड़कती है खिड़कियां, खिड़कियों के खड़कने से खड़कता है खड़क सिंह. खड़क सिंह के खड़कने से खड़कती है खिड़कियां, खिड़कियों के खड़कने से खड़कता है खड़क सिंह. खड़क सिंह के खड़कने से खड़कती है खिड़कियां, खिड़कियों से खड़कता है खिड़कियों से खड़कने से खड़कता है खड़क सिंह.
बाय बाय बाय, तुम खड़क गए.
खिड़कियों से खड़कने से खड़कता है खड़क सिंह, खिड़कियों से खड़कने से खड़कता है खड़क सिंह. हाँ, खड़क गया.
भाई मैं लिख के देता हूँ तुमको, ठीक है? तुमको मैं होमवर्क दूंगा भाई. मैं तुमको 5 बार लिख के दूंगा, तुमको वो रोज सुबह उठ के पढ़ना है, ठीक है? और कोई रैंडम टंग ट्विस्टर? एनीवन देयर? कोई उस रूम में से कोई टंग ट्विस्टर?
शैलेश, हम कोई रैंडम किसी को पिक करके हम दे दे टंग ट्विस्टर.
हम मेरे पास तो बहुत सारे हैं. मतलब वो एक है ना, ऊंट पूछा एनीवन?
कृतिका मैम, यस.
मैम एक टंग ट्विस्टर बोलोगे मैम, प्लीज मैम? हाँ मैम, प्लीज मैम.
हेलो हेलो तुम बोलो क्या बोलना है मुझे?
मैम एक टंग ट्विस्टर बोल दो मैम प्लीज मैम सब
अभी बोलना है मेंटर मेंटी मीटिंग में बोलना है या पीटीएम में बोलना है?
ओके
Accordingly,
रिस्पेक्टेड मैम इट वाज
Kindly
ऑल
give the
जोक हम प्लीज मैम पर थोड़ा सा
हाँ
आप
क्या बोल रहे
हमको
बताओ? ऊँट ऊँचा? क्या
ऊँट
बोल-
ऊँट ऊँचा, ऊँट की पीठ ऊँची, ऊँची
पूंछ ऊँट की, ऊँट ऊँचा, ऊँट की पीठ ऊँची, ऊँची पूंछ ऊँट की। 2 बार बोला मैंने, चलो तुम लोग हाँ।
क्या
तुम
बात
लोग
है
असाइनमेंट भी नहीं करते हैं।
तो भाई ताली बजा दो मैम ने इतना अच्छा बोला है एक बार तो ताली बनती है ना और किसी को बोलना है क्या वी कैन हैव फ्यू एज वेल फ्यू मोर मैं ट्राई करूँ क्या मैं ट्राई करूँ क्या मैं भी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को तो नहीं आता है रेड लॉरी येलो लॉरी रेड लॉरी येलो लॉरी रेड लॉरी
रीड
येलो
नहीं
लॉरी
करना है, रीड नहीं करना है।
अच्छा रेड लॉरी येलो लॉरी रेड लॉरी येलो लॉरी रेड मेरे को डर लग रहा है ये थोड़ा सा नॉनवेज हो जाएगा मैं कोई और ही वर्ड लेके चला जाऊंगा यहाँ पे विच इज नॉट एट ऑल कॉलेज फ्रेंडली ठीक है ओके टंग ट्विस्टर नहीं तो फिर रिडल्स रिडल्स गीतिका मैम कोई रिडल बताओ ना रिडल्स बताओ मैम
असाइनमेंट बता सकती हूँ मिड सेम का। ये लोग करने के लिए तैयार नहीं है।
पता नहीं मेरे को दिख रहा है मैं अभी इस बार 6 के नीचे जाऊंगा मैम
है ना?
हाँ,
जाना पड़ेगा।
all right
हाँ
everyone
चलो माइक ले।
yes so now we hand over the mic to the anchors Siddhant Haste and Shriya.
Guys, our guests are here. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause.
Welcome or welcome back, everyone. For the people who weren't present with us in the first half, we'd like to give you a recap about everything that has happened so far.
We've had a very fun and overall interactive session with our judges, the jury, and the chief guest.
We witnessed Lloyd Sir's works through a tribute film and other works that he's done.
Our participants went through the first phase of the competition, which was selecting the topic of their choice.
And then they went ahead and pitched their ideas and got useful feedback as well.
So while all the participants are busy shooting their ad films, because that is what the competition was all about, let's head to the next segment of the event. This is the cultural part of the event where we happen to have a few performances lined up for you guys. There are going to be dances, there are going to be a lot of singing performances, and the only hope that ASCO has is that you guys enjoy it.
Wow, who knew that formal events could actually be entertaining?
Yeah, this one's going to be very entertaining. So before we actually exit the stage and hand over the mic to Shailesh and Anshu, we'd like to take this moment to thank every one of you for being present here. One small request, make sure that you are maintaining basic decorum throughout the entirety of this.
Maintain your enthusiasm, but with
Yeah,
discipline.
Exactly. And now I request Shailesh and Anshu to take over for the cultural segment. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right. Here we are.
Hi guys.
Hello there, everyone.
आवाज नहीं आ रही
तालियों की भी आवाज नहीं आई है यार, मतलब राइट?
So guys, this is Shailesh, and I'm not joking, but the first time he met me, he gave me a panic attack.
And that's me. She is Anshu. I don't joke about her क्योंकि उसको हर बात पे पैनिक अटैक आ जाते हैं.
Very funny, huh? Very funny. ठीक है.
Anyways, हमारे झगड़े तो हमेशा की तरह चलते रहेंगे. But first of all, let me welcome you all to the beginning of the cultural segment of this event. And इसमें कुछ डांस परफॉर्मेंसेस होंगे, कुछ सिंगिंग परफॉर्मेंसेस होंगे, कुछ रैप होंगे, फिर डांस होंगे, फिर सिंगिंग होंगे, फिर रैप होंगे.
Okay, relax. तू ये देख.
ये तो क्लासिकल परफॉर्मेंस है ना?
हाँ जी.
मेरे को तो इसमें मजा नहीं आया था.
तुझे कभी किसी चीज में मजा आता है?
मतलब kind of.
Never mind. So guys, I'll show him what a classical dance actually is. So please put your hands together for Aditi Kulkarni.
Clap, please, everyone.
Kitata dinna kritikitang kritikitikim dimta tata kitata dinginna tongta dinginna tong kritikitikim kritikitakitim dimta dimta takitakitim dimta dimta kitakitata dimta takitata dimta ta dinna tangta dinna tong tata dinna trikitikita dinna kitakidinna trikitikita dinna kitakita gita din trikitikita Dinak janata dingeta dinak janata tata dingeta dinak janata dingeta dinak janata tata dinta ta drum drum ta dhalam kutak takura dang ding drum taka drum ta takita ta that jum kritika jum ta tanum ta tarum ta takita ta tangirita tarita ta danasta ta runata ta dinista ta that jum tatanam tatarum tagadim takirita angirita dim ta tarikita ta jum dim da ta jum nam da ta jum tam takita dana ta tangirita dim ta tarikita ta jum dim dak takita jum jum dakita dak jum da jum dakita ta jum kirita jum tanista ta ta dana tanista ta tarita ta tarikita ta tanista ta jum tanista dana ta tarikita ta jum dim da ta jum nam dak takita jum ta dim tum nam ta tangirita ta dana ta tarikita ta Granata dim ta tarita ta Granata tarita dana ta tangirita ta dim tarikita ta dim tarikita ta dim tarikita ta dim tarikita ta jum tarikita tangirita tarikita
वो क्लासिकल में पूरा का पूरा वेस्टर्न दे दिया भाई. जीड़े हाइड्रोलिक्स नाल फिक्स मेरी कार तेरे घर दे बाहर जब लेके
शैलेश, snap out of your rap world. कभी फुर्सत मिलती है तुझे रैप से?
यार हुक तक नहीं आने दिया, मेन लाइन तो गाने देती. मेरे को रैप करना बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
तुझे पता भी है रैप क्या होता है?
तो मतलब मैं रैप नहीं करता हूँ, मैं क्या करता हूँ? मैं ऑफेंड हो गया आप में. बिग बॉस मेरे को ऑफेंड हो रहा है. बिग बॉस ऑफेंड हो रहा हूँ मैं.
Okay. I'll show you what actually rap is. Okay. So now I call upon the stage Dr. Acid.
Check. Dr. Acid नाम सुना मैं. Yes, that guy.
Check. What up, Amity? How we all doing today evening rather? Let's go. Check. Hello. थोड़ा increase. It's cause I stand out. Every single person in the room with their hands out. The shit is planned out, it's written in the stone of the planet. Nobody else can have it, gotta cash out. Anywhere I go, they just can't wait to speak. 3K on this block and I'm the first one you see. They accepting defeat, I can feel it through the air that I breathe. I'm playing with the strings, a master of puppets, and I'm the one and only king. I see through it, you just blew it, screw it back into your head like a bullet. But I never really kill somebody. It's a weird concept, man, let me not get into it. I'll get into it, I pull up and everybody's losing. All the haters booing while I'm at the after party boozing, drinking neat. I got everybody standing on their feet. Max to do at your shows is bop to the beat, cause it sucks. Goddamn, got no plan. You need a book to go by. I kill it on stage, and that's that shit you can't deny. They getting nervous around me, and that's exactly why. It's cause I stand out. Every single person in the room with their hands out. The shit is planned out, it's written in the stone of the planet. Nobody else can have it, gotta cash out. Make some noise, make some noise. Thank you, thank you.
भाई भाई बहुत हार्ड करके चले गए भाई, तुमको
बहुत हार्ड
भाई, पूरा अंगार अंगार कर दिया भाई। माइक ड्रॉप कर दिया, क्या किया कि नहीं किया माइक ड्रॉप? ताली बजाओ यार, इतना अच्छा रैप किया है लॉन्डे ने, हाँ? Now we have few activities lined up as this event is all about ad films, advertisements. We have few activities जिसमें I'll say few taglines and I want you all to guess कि ये कौन से product का tagline है. Will that help? Yes? Yes? Okay, yes. जिंदगी के साथ भी, जिंदगी के बाद भी. LIC, LIC it is.
दिमाग की बत्ती जला दे।
Men will be men. कंफ्यूजन? अरे लड़कों की ज्यादा आवाज आ रही है वहां से। यस, इंपीरियल ब्लू।
Why should boys have all the fun?
प्लेजर। Where are you going, guys? स्कूटी का ऐड है। एंड थोड़ा अपने दिमाग को रखो यहाँ पे भाई। एंड नाउ द लास्ट वन, आई एम लविंग इट। अब तो कॉलेज वाले हैं तो सबको पता है भाई, अब मैकडी में जाना आना जाना चलता रहता है, ठीक है, तो वही अपना खाना है। ऑल राइट।
शैलेश, तू डांस सिखाता है ना?
सिखाता है नहीं, सिखाता था। आई वॉज अ डांस इंस्ट्रक्टर था।
ओके, तुझे पता है हमारे आस्को डिपार्टमेंट के स्टूडेंट्स ने अपना डांस खुद कोरियोग्राफ किया है?
एक यू मीन टू से कि उनमें भी कहीं ना कहीं पे शैलेश छुपा हुआ है? मतलब मेरे को उनके अंदर का शैलेश ढूंढना है भाई।
You are so self-obsessed.
Well, kind of, yeah, I am.
Okay, ठीक है. Let me call on the stage now Harshpreet and Riyanshi for the dance performance.
Can we have some clapping, guys? Appreciate, yes.
मैंने तेरे लिए छोड़ा है ज़माना, ज़रा तेरा इरादा तो बता। ऐसे नज़रें तो मुझसे चुराना, ज़रा तेरा इरादा तो बता। छाया है मुझ पे तेरा ही नशा, कम वक्त दिल ये कहाँ जा फंसा। मैं तेरी दीवानी, तू मेरा दीवाना, समझ ले नजर का इशारा। गली गली में फिरता है तू, क्यों बन के बंजारा। या मेरे दिल में बस जा तेरे आशिक आवारा।
क्लैप्स। बहुत ही शॉर्ट नोटिस पे इतना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस कोई कर सकता है क्या यार? बहुत अच्छा किया है। तालियां बजाओ एक बार वापस से तालियां। यस। एंड यार ये एक बात बता, तूने ऐसे कितने शैलेश छुपा के रखे हैं?
रुको जरा, सब्र करो, और भी अच्छे अच्छे परफॉर्मेंसेस हैं।
तो यार ऐसे ग्रुप डांस हो गया, तो कुछ सिंगिंग का भी कुछ हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ हाँ क्यों नहीं. Now we have Nandini for her solo singing.
Nandini, come up. The stage is yours.
Thank you everyone.
नंदिनी, मैं तुमको और सुनना चाहता हूँ, और ज्यादा सुनना चाहता हूँ.
I mean, honestly, that was so soulful. I want now, Shailesh, मुझे और ऐसे performances चाहिए.
तो और परफॉर्मेंस दे देंगे, क्यों नहीं देंगे? Okay, for a solo dance performance, I invite Beauty, the Beautiful, on the stage. It's all yours. Please, ma'am. तालियां. Everyone, please clap, यार.
लहरा के बल खा के लहरा के आग लगा के दिलों को जला के करूं मैं इशारा शरारा 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 मैं हूँ एक शरारा 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 मैं हूँ एक शरारा रोमियो रोमियो कल के रोमियो भोली शक्ल वाले सारे के सारे परे पियो रोमियो रोमियो भड़के प्रेमियो काहे गले पड़े हो बिन बुलाए बारातियों ये तो गई गले जा संग में हमें भी ले जा ये तो चोरी पे है सीना चोरी कभी लगे मोनालिसा कभी कभी लगे ललिता और कभी जैसे कादम्बरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी सर से पैर तलक बेतहाशा हुस्न से भरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी मेरा हो जाए जो मैं पर्दा गिरा लूं हाँ तुझे अखियों में अपने बसा लूं हाँ तुम नखरे दिखा जी कले कले रहना मनु अच्छा लगदा जो भी तू कहे सारा मनु झूठा लगदा ना मेरे जैसा मिले या करे भी इंटू कच
अंग्रेजी म्यूजिक में दे दे तू पंजाबी टच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच हो आजा सके आजा हो आजा कब राजा हो सारे मूड जमा जा हो मौसम ताजा ताजा सारी दुनिया में जी हिट है पंजाबी साज नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beauty, I'm your fan. Honestly, biggest fan.
भाई मैं तो बैक स्टेज पे नाच रहा था.
देखा मैंने.
मैं तो भाई पंजाबी नहीं, पर मैं बहुत नाचा.
ठीक है, देख लिया.
Okay, so again we have few activities, and इसमें I'll say a few dialogues, and I want you to guess कि ये कौन सी पिक्चर का डायलॉग है. Okay? It's you.
मेरी शक्तियों का गलत इस्तेमाल किया गया है माँ.
अरे ये तो भाई गाना गा रहे सब लोग, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा. क्रिश, कोई मिल गया. किसी ने सुपरमैन बोला. सुपरमैन है, क्रिश है कोई. अरे यार तुम लोग तो श्योर ही नहीं हो यार. बताओ कौन सी मूवी है.
It's Krish.
ओके मैम, क्रिश 3 है. मैम आप बोल रहे हो तो हम क्रिश 3 रख देते हैं मैम. मैं मेरे को क्या, आप बोलो वैसा. हाँ मैम, हमको सेटिंग चाहिए मैम. हाँ ओके, मैं आंखें बंद करता हूं तो तुम्हें देखता हूं, आंखें खोलता हूं तो तुम्हें देखना चाहता हूं। कल हो ना हो, और कोई गैस ही नहीं है इसमें, किसी का गैस ही नहीं है इसमें। मैंने इतना गंदा बोला, ब्रेन डेड हो गया क्या? हो गया भाई, हो गया, ओके, यस, कल हो ना हो। एंड देन साला ये दुख का खत्म नहीं होता है बे। बस इसमें सबके एक ही आंसर है, नाइस, मसान इट इज, यस।
आई एम प्रीटी श्योर सबको ये वाला पता होगा। बचपन से ही ना मुझे शादी करने का बड़ा क्रेज है, बाय गॉड।
भाई मेरे को तो ये हर लड़की का ही लगता है भाई। हर किसी में ड्रामा क्वीन दिख जाती है। अभी कौन सा? अच्छा, ओके, सो एक्टिविटी खत्म होगी, मेरे को लगा एक दो और होंगे, बट नेक्स्ट व्हाट वी हैव इज
बैंड परफॉर्मेंस।
तो फिर एज तूने कोई लाइव बैंड को परफॉर्म करते हुए देखा है क्या?
एक बार देखा था पर वो इतना खास नहीं था, बहुत एवरेज था, मुझे तो नहीं अच्छा लगा।
एवरेज ना भाई, अभी तुम एमिटी में आए हो, हम तुमको थोड़ा एवरेज के ऊपर लेके चलते हैं, ठीक है? लेके चलेंगे कि नहीं लेके चलेंगे? और एक लाइव बैंड परफॉर्मेंस के लिए आई इनवाइट ऑन द स्टेज शरणोत्र एंड उसका ग्रुप। प्लीज क्लैप एंड एनकरेज, यस।
प्लीज साइलेंस। ला 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 ला, हे चाँद सिफारिश जो करता हमारी, देखा वो तुमको बता। शर्मो हया के पर्दे गिरा के करनी है हमको खता। जिद है अब तो है खुद को मिटाना, होना है तुझ में फना। कैसे बताए क्यों तुझको चाहे यारा, बता ना पाए बातें दिलों की, देखो जो बाकी आके तुझे समझाए। तू जाने ना, तू जाने ना, तू जाने ना, तू जाने ना। मैं तेनू समझावा कि ना तेरे बिन लगदा जी। मैं तेनू समझावा कि ना तेरे बिन लगदा जी। तू की जाने प्यार मेरा, मैं करूं इंतजार तेरा। तू दिल तू जान मेरी, मैं तेनू समझावा कि ना तेरे बिन लगदा जी। पी लूं तेरे नीले नीले नैनों से शबनम, पी लूं तेरे गीले गीले होठों से सरगम, पी लूं है पीने का मौसम। तेरे संग इश्क तारी है, तेरे संग एक खुमारी है, तेरे संग चैन भी मुझको, तेरे संग बेकरारी है। तेरे संग इश्क तारी है, तेरे संग एक खुमारी है, तेरे संग चैन भी मुझको, तेरे संग बेकरारी है। मैं रंग शरबतों का, तू मीठे घाट का पानी। मैं रंग शरबतों का, का पानी मुझे खुद में घोल देता मेरे यार बात बन जानी रंग शरबतों का तू मीठ घाट का पानी मैं रंग शरबतों का तू मीठ घाट का पानी चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या बेलिया ओ पिया चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या बेलिया ओ पिया चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या बेलिया ओ पिया Thank you. Hello.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, मेरे को नंदिनी के हाथ का माइक मिल गया भाई। नंदिनी के हाथ का माइक मेरे पास में है।
Okay, you were right. Actually, बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस था।
एक्चुअली मैं ताली बजनी चाहिए कि नहीं बजनी चाहिए, इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म किया था उन्होंने। Guys, I remember one thing, how excited you all became जब डॉक्टर एसिड का पहला परफॉर्मेंस आया था।
And now your wait is over because we have again on this stage Dr. Acid.
Again on the stage. Doctor, we have some emergency here.
Check.
Check. Okay, check.
Okay, I'm gonna need some equipment. Sorry for the delay.
Equipment आ जाएंगे, please. प्रथमेश, कोई जल्दी नहीं है भाई. Never mind.
No
This never
tension.
happens.
No tension. What's up, Amity? How we all doing? I see a little bit of crowd coming in.
You see, everyone is so excited, sir.
I appreciate everyone sitting in this hall right now.
Peter.
If we have anyone from hospitality, please come backstage.
Okay, I'll hold
Anyone
the
from
mic for you. boss.
hospitality, please come backstage immediately.
Check. Check. Am I audible to everyone? Yeah, let's go. Ma'am, I see you have a Nirvana sweater on, so I hope you enjoy this. Check. Underneath the bridge, toppers sprung a leak, and the animals I've made have all become my pets, and I'm living off of grass and the drippings from my ceilings. It's okay to eat fish, 'cause they don't have any feelings. Something in the way. Something in the way. Yeah. Something in the way. Something in the way, yeah. Thank you very much.
बाय। भाई जब भी तुम आते हो ना यार, थोड़ा सा ऐसे माहौल गर्म करके चले जाते हो, भाई प्लीज हाथ मिला लो यार। नाइस परफॉर्मेंस। प्रथमेश, कैन वी हैव प्रथमेश ऑन द स्टेज? भाई फुटेज ले लो, आ जाओ। मेरे को पूरा कपिल शर्मा फील आ गया है। वो आते हैं ना बीच बीच में ऐसे क्लियर करने के लिए। प्रथमेश तू वही है ना? ओके, अगेन वी हैव फ्यू एक्टिविटीज अगेन, एंड इस बार हम कुछ और करने वाले हैं।
कुछ आइडिया तू ही पिच कर दे।
अच्छा, एक आइडिया मेरे पास में है। कोई भी एक रैंडम बॉलीवुड मूवी का हुक स्टेप करेंगे और फिर आप लोग को गेस करना है कि ये कौन सी मूवी है। सही है? एक हुक स्टेप करो, एक हुक स्टेप। ठीक है?
That's a good idea. Can we have a volunteer who can do it with
मैं
Shailesh?
बताता हूँ, हर्ष को लेंगे, हर्ष को लेंगे, वो मेरा फ्रेंड है, तो मैं अकेला
So
तो नहीं।
Harsh, you have to do it with Shailesh.
मैं कहाँ से आ गया इसमें?
आइडिया तूने पिच किया ना?
पता नहीं, मैं ऐसे सिचुएशन में अपने आप आगे आ जाता हूँ भाई। कैसे? मैं ब्लेजर उतार लेता हूँ, है ना?
Can everyone please cheer? Louder, louder. Any guesses? Okay, it was right. दोनों. Next. Song. No, no, no. Yes, that's right, Pushpa. And the song name? सुनाई नहीं दे रहा, बहुत chaos है. Yes. Okay. Last one. Okay. तेरे कानों में कुछ है? Yes, ma'am. Right answer.
अभी टाइम आ गया है माहौल को थोड़ा गर्म करने का।
शैलेश कैसे बात कर रहा है?
अरे मतलब आई मीन टू से कि अभी थोड़े डेंजर परफॉर्मेंसेस लाइंड अप है ना, तो थोड़ा एक्साइट हो गया।
मैंने भी स्क्रिप्ट देखी है, मैं ही एंकरिंग कर रही हूँ तेरे साथ, पता है मुझे। So guys, our next performance is by Surbhi and Aditi.
पब्लिक आवाज करो ना यार, आवाज नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को, मेरे कान में सही में कुछ है यार।
feel your eyes, they all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. Get the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight.
Baby girl, you give me tension and fatness. Give me some of that. Mix with the badness. Look how she at. Shape like a death, but I'm not just that. It's a good piece of mental under the cap. A piece of game, I'm love how you chat. Watching the bit of the pepper, the way you got. Staying in my brain, memory not detached. Mainly my aim is to give it this love. If not, dig the way you move. Let me acknowledge the way you do. Then I would not lie, baby. You, baby, I'm like Daddy. It's how we not dig the way you move. That's why I wanted to get to you. And I would not like a baby. You, moves how we not dig.
No lie, I feel your eyes, they all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. It's the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight. No lie, hypnotized, pull another one, it's alright. I know what you want, it's the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight. No lie, here's how we do it. No lie, so we do it. No lie, here's how we do it. It's gonna be lit tonight. No lie, here's how we do it. No lie, so we do it. No lie, here's how we do it. It's gonna be lit tonight. No lie. आँख सुर में से भर के तैयार की, खींच खींच के निशाने हूँ मैं मारती। आँख सुर में से भर के तैयार की, खींच खींच के निशाने हूँ मैं मारती। खुद ज्यादा तू उम्मीद मत रख सोनिया, ज्यादा तू उम्मीद मत रख सोनिया। तेरा लेवल नहीं मेरे यार वर्गा, मुंडिया नू सूली उते टंगी रख दे। मेरा नखरा है दिखी तलवार वर्गा, मुंडिया नू सूली उते टंगी रख दे। मेरा नखरा है दिखी तलवार वर्गा।
मुंह तो बंद करो अंकल।
हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे। तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे।
हेलो 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 यार, कितना मस्त परफॉर्मेंस था ना।
हाँ ना?
मतलब मेरा खुद का मन हो गया, पता है वो मैं हूं ना मूवी में, जब ऐसे शाहरुख खान नीचे ऐसे बैठ जाता है, चांद मेरा दिल चांदनी हो तुम। ओके मैं तो सिंगर हूँ नहीं, हमारे पास में और है अंदर, पर ऐसे और परफॉर्मेंसेस मिल सकते हैं।
हाँ, एक ग्रुप बाकी है अभी भी, एंड दैट इज अंकिता's group. So guys, please put your hands together.
क्लैप, एक्साइटमेंट यार। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस।
चरणों में जो न लगा पाऊं
not looking for no drama. Don't wanna take it on the mama. Just wanna keep it one-on-one. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I wanna get your body on me and make you think of all the bad dreams. I heard you like it like Madonna. Come and let me set you free.
Cause you could be my dirty little secret, be my dirty dealer, maybe till you fall asleep. 'Cause I could put your body on the ceiling. You don't need a reason, call me till it's after 3. 'Cause I can make you never wanna leave, bring it to your knees. Come and live your fantasy. I could be a dirty little secret, be my dirty dealer. You could put the X on me, X on me.
Boy, I know you wanna get a taste. I know you wanna see me levitate. But when you come around, don't make me wait. You heard it's sweeter than a lemonade. Boy, I don't wanna be your one and only. 'Cause all I wanna do is try to hold me. But you're the one to call it when I'm lonely. Yeah, 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 yeah. You said you never had it like this with them other girl. That's why I wanna keep the business to the minimal. You never be my entire baby. If you wanna get with me, then you can be my dirty little secret. Be my dirty dealer, baby till you fall asleep. I could put your body on the ceiling. You don't need a reason, call me till it's after 3.
'Cause I can make you never wanna leave, bring it to your knees. Come and live your fantasy.
You can be my dirty little secret.
Be my dirty dealer. You could put the X on me, X on me.
ਨਵੀਂ ਨਾ ਟੋਪ ਸ਼ੋਪ ਮਾਰਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਨਾ ਪਿਛਾੜਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਲਿਖੇ ਖਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਪਾੜਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਨਾ ਹੀ ਦੂਜੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਏਦਾਂ ਤਾੜਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਐ ਨਵੀਂ ਨਾ ਟੋਪ ਸ਼ੋਪ ਮਾਰਿਆ ਕਰੋ Show your honey sip. Keep money, money. Hey, 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 yeah. आज़मा के देखे नी तो नशे सारे थोड़ा पिए तेरा के मुद्दे आरे आज़मा के देखे नी तो नशे सारे थोड़ा पिए तेरा के मुद्दे आरे मेरी सबकी वोट का ना मारे करो थोड़ा बोतल मता भी पालिया करो थोड़े थोड़े टिके शिके तो सिखा लिया करो एवें खाली दी डिलीवर ना साड़िया करो नवी ना डोप शोप मारिया करो सुनो मेरे वीरों सुनो मेरे वीरों सुनो मेरे वीरों अज मेरी कहानी मैं सूफिया दा राजा नशे च मेरी रानी रानी पानी भी नहीं पौंदी जदों ड्रिंक सी बनाउंदी घट घट खिच्ची जांदी दसो मैं क्या करूं who's that girl लोकी पुछदे रहिंदे ने जदों नशे विच नचे लोकी तकदे रहिंदे ने टप टपदे रहिंदे ने ना जपदे रहिंदे ने रब दा हा हा oh my god हा हा तेरी लैला फोटो तू रुके ता सही पर चीज भी करिए जे भी के ता सही तुम दसा की मैं यारो गलियां दा नित खेलना जो भी मिले चक्को कुछ फ्रेश नहीं हो मिलना चक्को 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 कुछ फ्रेश नहीं हो मिलना चक्को 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 फर्स्ट हैंड नहीं हो मिलना कहते सीगे मुंडे तेनू सिरे दी रकान बन के तू रहेगी हुण नशे दी दुकान कहते सीगे मुंडे तेनू सिरे दी रकान बन के तू रहेगी हुण नशे दी दुकान
हाय हाय सुनो मेरे वीरो कैसा लगा कैसा लगा आवाज तो करो यार कितना अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है कि नहीं किया है किया है कि नहीं किया अच्छा परफॉर्म ओके सो अब हम थोड़े थोड़े एंडिंग के पास जा रहे हैं और हमारे पास में एक ऐसा रैप है जो आप लोग को अंडरग्राउंड रैपिंग पता है अंडरग्राउंड रैपिंग जो होती है ना वो एक अलग लेवल पे होती है, वहां पे बार्स अलग होते हैं, वहां पे बीट अलग होती है। और हमारे पास में एक ऐसा ही एक और कलाकार है जिसको हम बुलाएंगे स्टेज के ऊपर टू सेट द स्टेज ऑन फायर। मतलब लिटरली नहीं, ऐसा कहते हैं ना आग लगाने के लिए बुला रहे हैं, तुम भाई लोग फायर एक्सटिंग्विशर नीचे रख सकते हो, कोई आग नहीं लगाएगा यहाँ पे। बट उसको कहते हैं हम आफत फॉर हिज अफलातून परफॉर्मेंस। तो फिर एक बार तालियां बजाओ, आफत को बुलाते हैं, अंडरग्राउंड रैपिंग का माहौल समझते हैं।
Afat on the mic, guys.
आफत ऑन द माइक। आफत, कम अप बॉय।
थैंक्स मैन, थैंक्स।
ऑल द बेस्ट। तालियां तालियां।
यार पहले तो शैलेश रैप सुनते हैं ना सब, समझेंगे ना?
समझेंगे भाई, समझेंगे भाई,
अंडरग्राउंड
सब समझेंगे भाई।
लगा दो फिर,
लगा दो भाई,
लगा दो फिर।
बीट बजाओ भाई, बीट आने दो।
हाँ तो जरा इधर ध्यान दो।
जान मेरी जान जरा आके तो मिला साथ मेरे चल गाने मेरे गाड़ी में बजा कर डीजे वाले बाबू पे तू कर दिए डांस तो फिर आफत के गानों पे अब धूम तू मचा क्लिक कर सेल्फी तू बैठे फ्रंट सीट पे प्यार हुआ मिक्स और एमटी एक स्पीड पे बोले जाने कर मेरी बैकलेस तू ठीक है जाना हाई है डिमांड हाई हील्स तेरी फीट पे चले जानी साइड पे आफत बंदा बड़ा वाइस है अंडरग्राउंड या कमर्शियल में जीतने पे मेरी आइस है चले जानी साइड पे आफत बंदा बड़ा वाइस है अंडरग्राउंड या कमर्शियल में जीतने पे मेरी आइस जिंदगी सियासतों में दिखती कहावतों में प्यार का ना नाम प्यार चलता रुकावटों में लोग अब बगावतों में खुद की सजावटों में सब करे पैसा मेरी ना थकावटों में तुझे देख मैं तो रास्ता भी छोड़ दूं दिल करे बात तुझे दिल की बोल दूं कार्तिक पसंद तुझे क्या उसकी बातें का वीडियो भी खोल दूं जान मेरी जान जरा आंखें तो मिला साथ मेरे चल गाने मेरे गाड़ी में बजा डीजे वाले बाबू पे तू करती है डांस तो फिर आफत के गानों पे अब धूम तू मचा क्लिक करे सेल्फी तू बैठे फ्रंट सीट पे प्यार हुआ मिक्स और एमटी एक बीट पे बोले जानी कर मेरी बैकलेस तू ठीक जाना हाई है डिमांड्स हाई हिल्स तेरी फीट पे एक सेकंड सबको लगता है मैं सिर्फ कमर्शियल गाने करता हूँ अंडरग्राउंड गाने मुझसे होते नहीं चलो थोड़ा अंडरग्राउंड म्यूजिक भी सुनाते हैं ड्रिल म्यूजिक मैनिफेस्ट सड़कों पे खड्डे ये चीख चिल्लाते ये बोली की बातें हैं पास ना आते ये छोटे से बच्चे या करते हैं रैप ये कैम में करते हैं गैंग साइन थ्रो आई मैनिफेस्ट बिग बैंग शो आई एम प्लेइंग माय बिग स्लैंग ब्लो मैं खुद ही हूँ गैंग ब्रो आई एम रेडी टू क्लैक गो आज मेरे गाने बजाने में बने अनजाने ये देखो जैसे पल बिताने में बुले बुलाने में बुले मुझे चले ना पानी पे मेरी कहानी में जाने बचाने में चले दबाने मुझे कहा उसने भी सुन ली दुआ सपना भी पूरा हुआ जिन बंदों को सुन के हुआ था बड़ा मैंने उनको ही क्रॉस किया ये अब देख तेरे आसपास ये करम का देखो है राज राज मेरी मेहनत ने रोशनी ये ला दी है देखो पहना दिया मुझे ताज आदि यू पल मेरे गाने पे लाने में लगे फंसाने ये पल मेरे माल मिलाने में मार के खाने में चले अब मुझे हराने मुझे मिटाने पर मुझसे मिल के मुझे सिखाते ये क्यों आई सी यू बोले थे तेरी ये बातों में होते क्यों फक्स नहीं तू तो कह रातों में देता मैं बक्स नहीं मेहनत की बातें ये छोड़े कोई लक से नींदों से इनको जगाते पिल्ले ये आते हम सीधा सुझाते माथा क्या टेकी तू माता का नहीं हम पैसों के साथ में दुआ कमाते तो बक मत यू प्रूविंग योर लेवल देन शट बक कराफत के सामने तो रख तक ये काम तू कर ना बक अब देरी ना कर तू बट कर या सेना पे अपना तू सर झुका बम्बई ये बनी मेरी माशुका गानों में देख अब मैं ना रुका देखो मैं मैनिफेस्ट करता हूँ देखो मैं मैनिफेस्ट मेरे गानों से लेके ये शो लोग भी स्टेज से होंगे अब रोड तक मैनिफेस्ट करता हूँ देखो मैं मैनिफेस्ट मेरे गानों से लेके ये शोज तक गली इलाके से लेके हर मोड़ मैनिफेस्ट करता हूँ देखो मैं मैनिफेस्ट मेरे गानों से लेके ये शोज तक लोग भी स्टेज से होंगे अब रोड तक मैनिफेस्ट करता हूँ देखो मैं मैनिफेस्ट मेरे गानों से लेके ये शोज तक गली इलाके से लेके हर मोड़ पर और ये लोग बोलते हैं मेरे को कमर्शियल गाने करता हूँ
बाय बाय भाई भाई मैं कॉलेज में वरना माइक ड्रॉप सही में कर देता भाई पर मैं चश्मा जरूर उतार दूंगा क्योंकि फुल कातिल करके चले गए हैं आफ्ताब ने पूरी अंगार आग सब लगा दी लगाई कि नहीं लगाई अंडरग्राउंड रैपिंग ये होती है कॉमर्शियल रैपिंग होती है भाई मैं खुद रैप का इतना बड़ा फैन हूं ना पर अभी थोड़ा कुछ गेम खेलते हैं थोड़े कुछ रिडल्स खेलते हैं सो नॉर्मल है आई आस्क यू फ्यू रिडल्स फ्यू क्वेश्चंस एंड अगर आप लोग को आते हैं तो आप लोग प्लीज इसका आंसर देना I turn once, when is out will not get in. I turn again, what is in will not get out. एक बार रिपीट कर देता हूं मैं, मेरे को लगता है मैं थोड़ी इंग्लिश आए बाएं है, तो मैं एक बार रिपीट करता हूं. I turn once, what is out will not get in. I turn again, what is in will not get out. What am I? किसी का ही भेजा नहीं चल रहा. की, yes, चाबी, चाबी.
That's the right answer.
और अब
The more of this is there, the less you see. What is it? Sorry? Right. That's right.
right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go for the next one then.
Okay. You have 10 fingers on your hand. How many fingers are there on 10 hands?
क्या every finger, lady finger कौन क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई ये? Only 10?
I'll repeat the question. You have 10 fingers on your hands. How many fingers are there on 10 hands?
तो मेरे को तो खुद को आंसर नहीं पता है. मेरा इतना सा भी सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर नहीं है, तो मेरे को समझ नहीं आता है.
That's right.
50. मैथमेटिक्स में मेरा बहुत वीक था, तो इमोशनल टॉपिक है.
Evidently.
Yeah. और है?
Please. Come up and we go, down and we stay. What am I?
नहीं आ रहा, किसी को भी नहीं आ रहा. या तो मेरे को लग रहा है रिडल इंटरेस्टिंग है ही नहीं यार. Lift, elevator.
No.
No. Then you tell them what's the answer.
Yeah.
अच्छा,
Okay,
मेरे को
I
लगा,
can see people googling the answers.
हाँ, मेरे को लगा एंकर, मैं नीचे चला गया भाई, मैं ऊपर नहीं आऊंगा, मैं इमोशनल हो गया यार.
तो हर बात पे ऑफेंड होता है, रहने दे.
Okay, so for now, we will hand over the mic to Siddhant and Shriya, क्योंकि अभी इवेंट का सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट सेगमेंट शुरू होगा. तो जो हुआ था वो आपको बताएंगे, कि रिकैप मिलेगा आपको, और इवेंट में कौन जीतेगा, कौन आगे बढ़ेगा, कौन एक रिकॉर्ड क्रिएट करेगा, ये सब चीजें हमें अभी पता चलेगी. तो सिद्धांत एंड श्रिया, कैन वी प्लीज हैव यू हियर? Can we have some clap? Can we have some clap, please? Excite? Yes. Yeah. Thank you, right?
Now, okay, that was weird. Am I audible? All right, good. That was a lot of performances by a lot of people who were very good at what they were doing. So let's just appreciate them one last time. Big round of applause on the top of your energy for every single performer of the day.
We need a little more enthusiasm, guys.
Yes, just one more clapping. Another one, let's go. Go wide. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, so now that we're done with all the cultural performances, we're going to be showing y'all some ad films that our chief guest and professor of the day, Mr. Lloyd Baptista Sir, has made. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Also, we're going to be having a Q&A session right after we stream all of these films. So please keep your questions ready. Thank you so much.
One quick update on the competition. The teams happen to have somewhere around 1 to 1.5 hours. Right after this timing is done, all the teams are supposed to come back, and we will be having the screenings of all the ad films that they've made. So that is the basic agenda of the day. So without wasting any time, I think we should go ahead with the ad films.
And that's how we met.
May your life be full of stories. The plush new XUV 500.
ग्लैमर, ग्लिटर, ग्लोरी सब फेड हो जाता है। साथ रह जाता है तो सिर्फ ग्रिट और ग्राइंड। क्योंकि परफेक्शन के लिए चाहिए परफेक्ट प्रिपरेशन। नीट ऑफिसर डोगरा, ट्रेनिंग एक्सपर्ट। एक परफेक्ट डायरेक्टर, the right makeup, great supporting actors. थोड़ा ड्रामा, behind the scenes, and of course, rehearsing your lines. It's been 2 days and I feel dead already. And sometimes the lessons you learn in the darkness of night stay with you even when you're shining in glory. Because what's behind you is what gets you ahead. Oppo Reno 3 Pro, the expert for an expert.
It all begins with black. Presenting the All Black collection from Raymond.
One quick update, guys. Keep your questions ready. It could be anything about how to break into the ad industry, what exactly is needed to make a career in the media and television industry for the guest. The guests will be ready in the next 5-ish minutes, and then we'll be able to continue with the Q&A round. All right.
In black, I see things you don't. Flawless,
like a night that roars with elegance. Selfless, like a slate that wants to elevate every bit of your chalky musings. Fluid, like the drape that takes your shape as you conquer every cityscape. Hopeful like the dawn that promises to spawn a yarn that makes the past. Black is quiet as a hush that says your presence needn't rush to make itself felt. Black is unapologetically creative, like a poet who doesn't give a dime about the rhyme as long as there's reason. I see restlessness. I see calm. I see a lot of things, and it all begins with black.
एक वक्त सब कुछ था। बड़ा घर, खानदान और हाँ, लोग कहते हैं एक सिल्वर स्पून, लेकिन सबसे करीब था एक सवाल, Have I made it large? सिल्वर स्पून से सिल्वर स्क्रीन में उतरना था और फिर लोगों के दिलों में। फासला मुश्किल था, लेकिन लंगड़ा त्यागी पहुंच ही गया और पहुंचा वही सवाल, Have I made it large? आज सिल्वर स्पून की जगह हाथ में एक ब्लैक गिटार है। आज भी लगता है सब कुछ है। आज भी सबसे करीब वही सवाल है, Have I made it large?
Seagram's Royal Stag Mega Music. It's your life. Make it large.
We all have the same 24 hours. What we make of them defines who we are. The Volkswagen Tiguan, for the journeys within.
So these were the incredible works of our chief guest, Mr. Lloyd Baptista. Can we have a huge round of applause? We need some enthusiasm, guys. Okay, moving on. We're going to have a question and answer segment now. I request all the jury members and dignitaries to kindly join us on stage.
Sorry, you guys have to go through all this. I know Nima is making you guys go through all this. So you all are from the advertising department? Or what? Animation, VFX, what?
Animation. Okay, now, actually this session is, yeah. So these are animation students. Could you please introduce?
All of you are animation students or all of you are asleep? इतना सन्नाटा तो शोले में भी नहीं था.
Okay, how many animation students are there? Raise your hand. How many BJMC students? 3, 4. Okay, there are a lot of people sitting behind. Can you come forward? There are a lot of people sitting behind.
They are sleeping. The light doesn't reach there.
I know it's been a heavy lunch. But
MAPR.
stay up for next 20 minutes. The film will start.
Okay, so
Please, let's play the national anthem. Please, everybody will stand. National anthem. Okay, good.
okay, there are a lot of people sitting right at the back. And anchors, if you could please ask them to come down.
Nima, they are couples. Leave them alone.
You're okay sitting behind?
Anything now.
You're okay sitting behind? You're okay? Say yes. Okay. Okay.
Are they master students? I can't see any of them.
Don't expect. Lloyd is saying they're
You can
masturbating
go
students.
as low as you want to. We can still see you.
I want to know if there are any
Take
MAPR
it.
students.
Let's make this interesting.
We can start the lights over there. Start the lights over
And
there.
turn the lights off this side.
Oh. Now I
Good.
can
good.
Chalo.
Yeah,
Karte
that's a
kuch.
good idea. Okay, let's give them a big applause. Thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody's here now.
All right. So I want, is there an MAPR student? Nobody? They're shooting.
ये तुम लोग फीस के बगैर लोगों को ले रहे हो क्या? कोई स्टूडेंट है ही नहीं यहाँ पे?
No. MAPR is basically advertising and public relations students who are doing their masters. So, but I forgot. I had made it compulsory for them to go and do the competition. So that's why they are shooting. But never mind. We are inviting questions. I had a question to ask to Lloyd regarding the influences that you've had, when you started off. So did you, you've spoken about Tarsem, right? And were there any more or?
Yeah, of course. But I don't think your students are interested. Are you guys interested in knowing what my influences were? Sure.
Okay, I
That's
have
like
one
it.
more question. We will come to the influences also, but okay, let's make it more interesting for students.
Acha.
As a kid, how were you as a kid? Were you naughty?
You should ask my mom that question. I was the black sheep of the family. I think I spent more time with Jared than my family.
Were you a shy person, shy guy?
Yeah, very shy. Now I'm shy. Yeah,
Yes, you are.
very shy, very curious. Yeah, if I mean to be creative, you have to be curious, and you have to be shy, isn't it? So influences, yeah.
Yeah.
What are your people's influences besides the Kardashians? Whom do you guys follow? Kuch to bolo. I wish my kids were like this, very quiet, है ना? घर पे
They are
भी
my
ऐसे quiet.
kids.
हाँ, they're your kids.
So nobody wants to know anything. सब लोग को लगता है कि यहाँ से निकलेंगे और हम
चलो
सीधा
छुट्टी, let's go. Where's the party? Friday night party कहाँ है? यहाँ पे कुछ होता है?
यहाँ बहुत पार्टीज
क्लब कहाँ है? यहाँ पे क्लब है कुछ? क्या सैंडविच?
Where do you all party, guys? Let's make this a little fun. Where do you all party? किस टाइप की पार्टी होती है? क्या 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 मिलता है वहां पे? अरे what is the average age of this room?
20, 21.
So no alcohol jokes. Okay. But सब पीते तो होंगे, right? Of course, हम मीडिया में हमें तो चाहिए. Otherwise, how are we going to deal with the tension?
चीता भी पीता है.
वो ड्यू पीता है, हम और
We've
कुछ
got a
पीते हैं.
leopard here.
हम शेर हैं. So, no question. Seriously, all of you all are 100% clear of what we have to do in life, because then you are quite sorted, and I think so. Even I need to take admission in this college. So
let's go and party.
Yeah, man.
Okay, which is your favorite ad? उससे शुरू करते हैं. बिंदास में बोलो बॉस, क्योंकि जो भी ad तुमको अच्छी लगती है ना, Mr. Lloyd will break it down for you कि इसमें क्या चीज है जो काम करती है और क्यों वो इतनी कैची बनती है और कैसे बनती है. तो anybody would like to say कौन सी ad अभी currently favorite है आपकी? Idea. Which one? Stand up, one of you at least. क्या हो गया? Favorite ad बोलने में क्या है यार?
एक मिनट. एक उठा.
हेलो सर एक पुराना ऐड था आई गेस पेप्सी या कोका कोला का, जिसमें वो मशीन होता है जिसमें कॉइन डालेंगे वो पेप्सी मिलता है. तो बंदे ने क्या किया, दो पेप्सी तो व्यूअर्स को लगा पेप्सी का ऐड है, फिर उसने नीचे पेप्सी रखा, उस पर चढ़ के कॉइन डाल के उसने कोका कोला का ऐड किया. फिर वो काफी फेमस भी हो गया था. अभी इंस्टाग्राम वो सब पे स्क्रॉल हुआ है. तो सर वो अभी ऐसा अलाउड है दूसरे कंपनी को ऐसा डायरेक्टली टारगेट करने के लिए?
Good question. So Coke and Pepsi used to do that a lot, especially in the 90s. They used to do that where you could officially take the name of your competition. But now due to defamation rights, etc., they avoid it. Also use of copyright की वजह से ना, you cannot use any product in your this thing. तो अगर आप एक ad देखते हो तो there will be a competition detergent brand. It will be in the same shape, but it will not be the name of that thing, same color, etc. So it's like subconscious advertising. But ये बहुत होता था 90s में, and it was very famous where Coke एक ad करता था बहुत खर्चा करके और फिर Pepsi आके उसको insult कर देता था. And then again they used to do that. So it was a very good thing that used to happen, I think.
That brings me to, you started your career in mid-90s or early 90s?
Yeah, something like that.
So tell us about your early days.
Early days, yes. So in 90s I started, yeah, when the computers were just coming here and all that stuff. So my influence was, of course, Prasun Pandey. If you guys know Prasun Pandey, he's the brother of Piyush Pandey, one of the most legendary. आप लोगों ने किसी ने O&M का नाम सुना है? Ogilvy and Mather. O&M. David Ogilvy. सुना है? चलो good. So Ogilvy is one of the finest advertising agency in the world, है ना? अगर जो आप लोग ये लाइन सुनते हो, आपकी बार मोदी सरकार, that line is come from that agency, है ना? हाँ, and अच्छे दिन आया is also from Ogilvy. So what is the job of advertising? Is to sell. It is the second oldest business in the world after prostitution. तो पहले caveman होता था, caveman से फिर क्या होता था? Woman had to give herself for food, and then somebody put a sign कि you will get the woman here. So advertising is that old, and it is going to stay here for a while, isn't it? Because आपको सामान तो बेचना ही है ना? In whatever form. तो पहले by voice होता था, फिर hoarding होती थी, फिर कैमरा था 70 mm, 35 mm, cinema में था, उसके बाद theater में था, whatever, and now it's all digital media. Everything is on your fingertips. You know, like Jack Ma said that we have skipped an evolution of technology. You don't see people with desktops anymore, or the laptop happened and then suddenly went to phone. We didn't go to iPad and we went straight to phone, and now we're straight to iCloud. So you guys are the Gen Z, है ना? जो नया generation है. So you guys have the power to communicate. You know, now in US and other big countries, the way you are going to vote a year from now is influenced to you from today by telling you what you have to do, what you have to do, considering what you are doing. You know, all your phones are tapping stuff, everything is recorded. So everything is now controlled by a particular this thing, and that's all because of media, content, you know, advertising per se. By telling so and so politician is bad, so and so politician is good, what is that? That's advertising, right? You're comparing the two. Huh? So that is the power of advertising in a sense. My influences were great directors of those times. It's a very good question actually, Rima, you asked this, because now when I did my first film, we're editing it right now. And I was just studying a lot of stuff because filmmaking, creativity, or whatever content you see is all psychological. You know, itna easy hota na, to everybody would be making great films. There's a reason why there's only one hit film out of 2,000 films. Because like James Cameron said, it is so delicate and so sensitive and so hard to make the right film. It's like the difference between Ulsan Bolt and the guy who comes second. It's micro milliseconds. तो तुम्हारा एक फ्रेम यहाँ कुछ हो गया, एक म्यूजिक ऊपर नीचे हो गया, कैरेक्टर से कनेक्ट नहीं हो गया फर्स्ट एक्ट में, you're gone. You can lose it at any time, you know. It is that delicate. So hence, what you guys are doing is not an easy job per se to say, you know. So influences of great masters. So where I was coming from was in normal things like technology or robotics or whatever, no? As you progress, you're evolving. With cinema, it is ulta. The masters were in the back and we are following the masters. It's like आप बीट को देख रहे हो फिर अभी आप नया म्यूजिक बना रहे हो. बीट अभी नहीं है, मोजार्ट अभी नहीं है. Strangely, unfortunately, unless of course आप में से कोई of course बनेगा. But it's उल्टा in cinema. आपका पूरा एजुकेशन ऑलरेडी हो चुका पहले. All the data is there. You just have to follow them and you do it now. आप लोगों ने किसी को पॉल थॉमस एंडरसन पता है? Anybody knows Paul Thomas Anderson? Paul Thomas Anderson. You know, सब लोग क्वाइट ही है. अच्छा किसी को आयरन मैन पता है? Very good. अच्छा मैं बुढ़ा हो गया यार, तुम लोग का गलती नहीं है. You know, so we'll talk about our generation. So if you see Marvel, everything that is right on paper will be right on screen. You know, so Marvel books or a Bhagavad Gita or a Ramayana, it's very perfect. It's like Sadhyo Sana, they've got it very right. Of course, I should not take the name in the same breath. But for example, Bhagavad Gita, it is so amazing and it is so perfectly written that any movie you make on that or on the gods that are in the books, it will be perfect. So for you guys first, like we said, the script has to be right. First is the idea, then the script. Then the script has to be right on paper, and then from paper you got to go onto the screen. So in the old days, the master used to get that part right. And once you get that right, then it's all fine. So
it goes for animation films also.
Yeah.
So
See,
it is the principal rule is universal actually. You know.
Like, have you guys seen Wall-E? Wall-E, chalo, Wall-E dekha. Acha, Nemo, Finding Nemo, Love, Death and Robots. Acha, dekh rahe ho, good. So you see the power of Wall-E. There's an old clunky robot, but you will feel for him. Now, if you can, what does Bansali do? What does Raju Rani do? Of course, they have their styles, but they will evoke emotion, right? When you're watching something, and if that, whether it's music or that's video or an adult film or whatever, if it evokes emotion into you, then the filmmaker, as a filmmaker, you have done your job right. Advertising में क्या होता है, जैसे आपने बोला Pepsi, Coca-Cola. You see those Burger King ads or the Coca-Cola ads. They are done so nicely, slow motion में ऐसे गिर रहा है, बर्फ है. What are they trying to do? They're trying to evoke the emotion of thirst or desire, right? Advertising का वो काम है, to make people feel कि I want to try this. If you have done that in a very good way, then it's right. जैसे अभी for example, this lovely compare was saying lines from movies, and आप लोग बोल रहे थे हाँ ये movie का है. So that means the job of that movie is right. उसने वो dance step से और वो word से आपको capture कर लिया है ना, and hook step से. First, and that is important, you know. So that is, of course, you guys have to get influenced by people who are doing this. Different masters. Like when I spoke to Bansali, I said, "You've already done Hum Dil De Chukke Sanam, you've done Khamoshi. Why are you doing this again during Bajirao Mastani?" He's like, "Lord, I am trying to create a painting, and my reference is Rembrandt." So, like she's saying, influence. You guys have to get influence. Like people get influenced by the Kardashians also. I think they're great influencers of middle class US family who's done great things. तो आपको influence पकड़ना है और उनको follow करना है, whether it's Rembrandt or whether it's Kadashit. You have to catch an influence, you know, to make from the influence, then go and make your own thing. You know, that is the idea.
I didn't know that Bansali is a fan of Rembrandt. He is. That's why Black and that's why Savaria and all that. I thought it is Ravi K. Chandran. I thought it is more the cinematography.
But it's coming from him.
It's coming
from
from
paintings. That's why you see his frames. No? They're like all paintings.
Correct.
More from
More
composition.
More heavy.
Third rule principle is kind of
True,
1/3 ka rule
true.
will have.
True. So that's also.
I just have one question to Lloyd. When you have
Can I cut in before you get into? I'm sorry, Jared. Like we are giving a reference of Bansali over here, but then when I watched your work, you are also known for images.
I copy
breathtaking
Bansali.
images
He's my
and-
influence.
No. He copies that. No. I'm asking about influence, and I'm asking about his
अच्छा, work
framing
influence.
sensibility.
Yeah. So mine
And-
comes from अच्छा. तो अभी देखते हैं किसको ऑस्कर मिलता है पे. Anybody knows Tarkovsky? नीमा आपको तो नहीं, but बच्चों को पूछ रहा हूँ. Anybody knows Tarkovsky? So Tarkovsky is a Russian filmmaker who makes sure that every frame is like a painting. है ना? अच्छा, everybody knows the difference between European cinema and American cinema? One guy shaking his head, बीच में नहीं. So in American cinema, they used to watch theater. Okay, तो सब लोग वहां बैठ जाते हैं या सब लोग यहाँ पे एक्ट करते थे. इसके लिए अमेरिकन सिनेमा पहले वाइड शॉट लगता है, फिर मिड शॉट लगता है, फिर क्लोजअप लगता है. The Europeans could not afford, so they just took the camera and walked around. That's why you start with close-up, and you'll see why is there a tissue paper, and then you pull out and you say, oh, it's a tissue paper in the living room. So it's ulta of the Americans. So Americans go wide, close, close. Europeans go close, wide, wide. So that is influence now again, isn't it? Then there is a lot of influence from paintings, from theater, from culture, from art, right? Like if you see Cuban cinema versus Iranian cinema, there's a particular style. I think that's what you meant by influence. So influence comes from your culture, your surroundings, you know. Like I saw one boy who rapping kar raha tha. His culture, if you see, he's very Western because that's what he's taking inside. Your influence, what you consume is what you're going to throw out. Okay, so it's very important that you have to consume. Like you have to watch what you like.
Okay, so now this is, I mean, of course. So, how do you? I mean, you are very observant, which means you're very sensitive. How do you take it in?
So I just see. Firstly, you have to want it, right? You should want that. I want to be there.
Okay.
How do you get there? Okay, you get there by doing these things. What are these things? It's like see, observe, acquire, conquer, establish. So you have to follow the steps.
Great.
You know.
I hope you guys are listening to this.
सब सो रहे भाई, सब attendance के लिए आए पे. मैं भी सो रहा. अब मेरे को party करनी है आप लोगों के साथ. Actually, we should put music and we should all dance. So I think what we should do now, we should let you guys ask questions, है ना?
Yeah.
Guys, please ask me questions. Yes, please.
Pranjal, come forward.
I'm going to help you.
Please come forward.
Thanks, bro.
Hello. Sir, so which one was your cheapest ad, but it was effective? And also which one was your expensive ad, but it was not that successful?
देखो, like he said, na, when Coca-Cola comes to me or when, for example, it's a very, I can't answer this question. It's a very politically correct question. See, I'll tell you what, whether it is cheap or expensive, hai na, money doesn't define what you want to do. It is about the idea. Like I'll show you one ad I'd done in New Zealand, and it was a beautiful ad. I'll play it to you guys. It's not that real. I'll play it to you guys. And I think I did it very, very simply in a studio. And I think it's still one of my favorite ads. It was done in 1 day's time and edited. It was very nice. It's for a magazine. I'll play it to you guys and you'll know what I mean. And then after, it's a big ads. Like right now, we just sort of campaign with 9 Toyota cars. Like some cars were like 2 crore cars in there, right? It was a big campaign, like crazy, like 500 people on the set and all. But still, they destroyed it during the edit and they did not listen and they did their own thing. So it's always about the idea. Like, you know, Prasun Pandey, agar aapne dekha, Fevicol ka ad karta tha. You know, anda murgi de rahi hai, murgi anda de rahi hai.
Fevicol ad.
हाँ, Fevicol ads. Like for example, wo jo Cadbury ka ad tha, that girl was dancing, or you know, like very, very famous.
I love that. Pakde rehna, chhodna mat.
हाँ. So it's all about it's all about the idea, you know. So if somebody gives me $1 and says that do this ad and the idea is great, versus somebody gives me $1 million and do a bad idea, I will do the $1 one. because it's all about the idea and it's all about how you can take it forward, you know. And that is what stays, you know. Like when Raju Ran does a film, what is the big idea? Raju has got this amazing style. Like I met Raju sir from back and I used to edit for him. And his style is that he will crack a joke, which Charlie Chaplin, of course, does, or great filmmakers do. He will make you laugh. And then he will tell you a story in the middle of that laughter. So he laughs, cry, message, laugh, cry, message. That's the roller coaster he'll take you through, you know. Hence, you'll enjoy what he's doing. So it is very important in advertising also to kind of grab the audience and then tell them the stuff. जैसे अभी कोई competition में बोला था, ये भाग रहा है, पी रहा है, किसको देखना है भाग रहा है, पी रहा है, वो तो हो गया देख के. It's what next whether you guys do, you know, that is important. So you have to come up with your style. Now Raju's style comes from Patch Adams, Robbie Williams. If you see Patch Adams, that is Munna Bhai. You know, so Robbie Williams used to do that, you know, and Robbie Williams getting it from Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin used to get it from his master, who is that? Buster Keaton. Buster Keaton, Buster Keaton. And hence so forth. You know, you guys remember Lauren Hardy? Anybody know Lauren Hardy?
Yes.
You guys know Tom and Jerry? Why does Tom and Jerry work? Please tell me. Can somebody please tell me why Tom and Jerry works? Jerry never dies, of course. You know why Jerry never dies? Because Jerry represents us. And Tom represents all the problems that is around Jerry. That is us. So connectivity with the character is very important. अगर आप लोग ने किसी पुष्पा देखे पुष्पा? Why do you guys like Pushpa and not like Shamshera? Please tell me. Shamshera देखिए? Pushpa देखिए? Should I do this? You guys have seen Pushpa, right? You have to connect with the character. That is the first act. In the first 10 minutes, हमारे टाइम पे तो 25 मिनट होता था, अभी तो 10 minutes है because time, you know, people don't have much this. So in 10 minutes you have to connect. In an advertisement, in the first 3 seconds, if you don't get the audience, like for example, we are told now when we do ads, 5 seconds में मेरा product दिखा दो, because YouTube में skip channel आता है. So before skipping, you have to show the product. So that's why in first 5 seconds you have to get in there. You know what I mean? And this started from Japan. Japan used to do this 10-second ads. There's a person who's committing suicide. Cut to there's a Maggie ka shot. Cut to the person falls and splatters all over the floor. Now what is this? This is advertising, right? They're catching by shock value. Hence, the question is influence. Unka culture वैसा है. Japan is 20 years ahead of the rest of us. Unka to Coca-Cola भी white है. So you have to understand what is the influence, you know. Like आजकल, you guys of course like a lot of manga stuff, anime stuff and all that. So that is now what is coming into the culture, and that is what will evolve, and that is what will become the next thing, you know. So that is the question of influence. So anything that inspires you, you know, for me, like you asked me a question, you can sit down, it's okay. मैं तो बोलते रहूँगा, मेरे को क्या. So for example, for me, na, I can see one painting and build a whole film on the painting. I can, it just goes like that. So I have to just see stuff. Like, you know, Shivak has worked with me. I mean, Jared, I've tried to work together, but we never get to work together. And it is about your influence. It's a very good question, Nima. Something might just trigger you, you know. I used to see all the people who come into acting in Bombay, and I used to see these poor guys. 400 लोग audition करते एक को role मिलता है, रो के. I should feel so bad. Of course, girls have to go through a lot of other different stuff, which is very bad, sad. Some guys have to go through a lot of stuff. So from that, I made a movie. You guys should watch it, hopefully, one day.
Yeah, that's why I said you observe people, and you have
observe. You know, like all great filmmakers do something that, like Abhi Raju ka film, yaar, 3 Idiots. What is it? It's an observation on the education system.
Correct.
You know, and I think it's a great film. No, Munna Bhai is about also the stuff that hospital mein hota tha, it's like that. So your influence is very important.
True.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
Can I ask now? Okay. Now, हाँ सही बोल रहा है. मेरे को एक चीज वाला, when you talk about influence, there are all kinds of influences. You hold whichever is most closest to you, whichever you can connect and relevant to you. Correct. Now what happens is, my question is about how, when you are so influenced by such a vast pool of data or consuming that you can, how do you make your own niche and how do you make your own mark? Because subconsciously, every time you have an idea, you have a thought, what happens is subconsciously your mind will connect the dots to that influencer, that shot, that photograph, that one article. You're subconsciously, your mind is supposed to draw or connect the dots. So how do you, because there is so much of influence out there, availability, how do you actually end up making a mark of your own? in your own space. You know what I mean? Considering all of that, so much access out there. And automatically shortcut, mind always seeks for the shortcut, instant gratification, instant connect, shortcut. You know. So how do you then draw the line?
So one thing that I've noticed is that, you know, when you have an influence, what amazing thing that happens with your mind is that you see 100 things, but because of the kind of personality that you are, because every filmmaker is different, right? So you will get attracted to what your personality is and what you would like to say, right? Like, for example, people here, they're doing animation, they might like anime, some might like the old style. How many people of you guys have seen Spirited Away? देखा है? चलो अच्छा है, कोई तो देख रहा है, अच्छी बच्ची. So you see that guy, you guys know him, right? He's got a very unique style. So he's also seeing a lot of stuff, but he's not doing what Michelangelo did. He's doing his own stuff. So you will automatically attract it because of your personality. You'll choose a particular style, and then everything is a copy of a copy of a copy. And of course, you have to be honest to yourself also. You know, you can't just cheapo stuff, you know, because then it'll be bad. So that is what happens. Like it was very interesting the other day. I was watching. How many of you guys have seen Wolf of Wall Street? ये तो काफी लड़कों लोगों ने देखा होगा. Unedited version, edited version देखा होगा, है ना? Now you guys should try this. I tried this the other day. Watch Wolf of Wall Street in English, you'll enjoy it. Watch it in Hindi, you'll not enjoy it. It's amazing, you know. Then watch it in Marathi or whatever. उसका अलग और उसका होता है. So it's very interesting how, like music, A will go with B and B will not go with, you know, minus A or whatever. You know, it's like that. It's very interesting. Hence I'm saying it's very delicate, the process of filmmaking and how you have to get it right, you know. So yeah, that was it.
So when
I think Nima, we should let the kids ask the question. Sab so rahe. Guys, please ask some questions and ask it to Nima. See, तो हमसे ज़्यादा पढ़ लिखे तो Nima ही है. Doctor क्या?
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I have a specific question regarding FPV drone in the ad or movies. Like I have seen a ad of yours with a bike, right? Royal Enfield. In that, the bike is going in front, and I'm supposing you have a vehicle, a car, or something in the back, and you have a camera inside, and but still the video is shaking, and right? I'm thinking instead of the vehicle and the camera inside, we can use a FPV drone which can fly around and make a better video. How do you think about drones and stuff in the?
I'm not able to understand. You're talking about the bike ad?
No.
You're
I'm
talking
talking
about the Blender's Pride. I think that's the one where the.
I'm talking about the drones.
You're talking about Blender's Pride. 100 pipers, I think. 100 pipers. Yeah. You're talking about that ad?
Yeah. So I'm talking about the bike, Royal Enfield.
Royal Enfield Scram.
Yes.
So Scram is a very interesting. This one little sweet girl said she's going to do Scram ad, you know. So the agency for Royal Enfield is in London, strangely, and they do ads for India. It's very interesting, and there it's all about breaking the form. So what was the question again?
Drone culture and the videography in the ads or something. I'm talking about drones.
Drone culture.
Yes, drone.
Aerial shots.
Yes. How do you think it's
So
gonna
when
work?
when did you do this?
Sorry, I think so. I understood his question. What he's trying to ask is that when you were shooting that Royal Enfield ad, you were using a camera to follow the bike. You were using the camera to follow the bike. You were using cameras on the car to follow, to lead. But he's saying, why can't you use a first-person visual drone in that case? Can that be used? Can that technology be used? Am I correct?
Please.
When did you shoot this ad?
December we shot.
This December.
I think this is my last good spot. No, I mean last year December. No, I think December or January we shot this. I think I'll just check. I think yeah, it was a good spot. So yes, while shooting we did take the point of view of the person because like I was saying, the agency is from UK, and what they were saying is they do not want to do anything that is cliche bike shots or automobile shots, and hence they want to do something that is new and break the form. So if you see that ad is very very revolutionary, like it's very different, it's very evolved, that. So that in that case, yes, there is no style like you have to do drone or don't have to drone. It's like if that's your language, then you can go with that,
I was actually coming to that when the ad or the idea is pitched, or how does your role start? Do you pitch the ideas? or there is a brief and then you build upon, because there are multiple ways of doing it. Yeah. So does this process happen?
So what happens is normally, of course, I watch a lot of stuff. I just keep on, like, I've got elephant memory, So I just consume a lot of stuff and I keep it inside me. I mean, subconsciously.
I
consciously.
can totally get that.
So when somebody comes to me with an idea, I will think of something or something come to my mind, and then I will work on it. So for example, now Shreyoki is working on this beauty product ad, and they said we don't do anything that is done before. So what can you do? So we're thinking of what is this product wants to say. It's for the soul. It's not for the skin. So then from the soul and blissfulness, then we start building on the idea, So you have to like brainstorm. Okay, what is it that you want to say? How do you want to say it, And then the layers of it, isn't it? First the idea, this thing from there, yeah. In my mind, yes, and also I've got a group of people who constantly keep on sourcing data and seeing stuff, and it's like if you tell me now, Lloyd, I want to do something for the kids, then I'll say, okay, let's do this way, and they're like, no, not this way. Okay, then let's do it this way. So it's all about just it's like a painter, you just want to try and paint, and what do you want to paint, it's like that. So it comes from there, and I think that's very important that you guys should watch a lot of stuff. Good stuff, and get inspired, and of course not copy, but some way of mind now will put stuff together, right? That's why in the Western world, anybody over here is from the West, is from abroad, from another country?
So there are people, but they are shooting right now.
Acha. You guys travel? Nima जाने नहीं देती बाहर. Travel? Do they travel? Do you guys travel? Nima बाहर जाने नहीं देती है. सबको बंद करके रखा है. No, nobody travels out of India?
They all have traveled and come to Amity.
Acha. Anybody's traveled all over India? You traveled? आप तो teacher ही हो. हाँ, no students? Any students have traveled? You almost traveled, right? You guys should travel, because when you travel, you'll see. When you see, your brain will start capturing it and taking it to transforming it, right? And then from there, you'll start creating. No?
Very true, very true.
It's like if you eat apples, you'll shit apples.
Very true.
If you eat vada pav, then you'll shit vada pav. So it's about what do you want to eat? It's about consuming, Like when you hear a song, right? When you guys, आप लोग गाना सुनते हो? कोई गाना सुनता है पे?
You've done music videos also.
I've done music videos, yes. I've done some music videos in Australia, New Zealand. That has got some awards.
Yeah.
But anybody listens to songs here? Which is your favorite song? आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा है. कौन सा?
अरे ये रो वाले बोलो.
अच्छा, you tell me, stand up, girl. You stand up, please. Stand up. Come, stand up. Come, the 1 minute. Yeah. What's your favorite song? Linkin Park. Why do you like it? The girl with the bag, you stand up. Yeah, please. What's your favorite song? DM me. We like something because of what past we have lived. For example, अगर मैं अरिजीत सिंह का गाना लगाऊंगा या कोई आशिकी टोला, आप लोग रोना चालू कर देगा, right? If I put Pushpa, you guys will start moving your hips. If I play the same song to a Japanese, he will react differently. Hence, it's very important to build that world, that culture, that library into your mind. So you have to consume a lot, guys. And from there, when I tell you a task, like this task there, you guys were there in the morning today, right? You guys were here today morning? Did you guys notice कि किनका भी idea इतना innovative नहीं था, but इतना भी innovative नहीं था? You know why that is? Because they are not consuming and opening themselves up, I mean, I wish they had somebody on the laptop. मैं इनको ना just play करता Kenzo का. Can somebody play?
What he's talking about is the influence. So like he said, a very interesting line. I don't know if it's sort of inappropriate. Hoga. If you watch apples, you will shit apples. If you consume apples, you will shit apple. If you consume vada pav, you will shit vada pav. So basically that's the line. So it's all about what you absorb, what you absorb, what your influences are. And that's what makes you what you are. So just keep that in mind. That's a very interesting line. I think it's a
your brain
anthem.
has got, yeah, your brain has got 100% capacity, right? Everybody's using 3% capacity. So you have room for 70%, 77% more capacity. You have to consume. And only when you consume, your brain is so beautiful and powerful and amazing, it will make things out of it. Have you guys seen the painting of Picasso? You guys, किसने देखा Picasso का painting? Picasso पता है किसी को इधर? तो थोड़ा आवाज तो दो. देखा है. जो पिकासो कर सकता है ना, वो तो कोई भी कर सकता है, right? But why do we pay $500 million for that painting? Because he invented or reinvented cubism. If you take his painting and dissect it, it will be in cubes. Because cubism से उसने आग बनाया और बनाया जो मडोना का face बनाया. There is a method to the madness. If you see his earlier work, he used to do portraits, he used to draw pigeons, he used to do everything. He is doing like दो आग बना के नाक बना दे, somebody is paying billions of dollars for it. It is on purpose, destruction of the form. तो आपको normal देखना है और उसको destroy करके खुद का बनाना है. That is very important. That's how innovation happens, right? So if you see this ad I want to play by Spike Jonze, he's showing a girl dancing like mad at an award function. Why is he doing that? He's deforming the form, you know, breaking the form, right? That is important. मोल्ड को ब्रेक करना आप लोगों को. तो आपको देखना है कि भाई पहले क्या होता था, फिर क्या होता था, कैसे होता था. अच्छा अभी मैं क्या करूंगा? That is very important. I'm only here and I'm only interested in one thing. What are you guys going to take from me and what are you guys going to do in terms of evolving, right? Besides the attendance. So what are the questions, guys? Next question, please. You have to stop me. Yes. Oh, great. Of course. Any other question you guys have?
Hello, sir. This
Yes.
is Shivateja from animation. So
Yes.
I just want to ask a question. In the most of the ads which you have shown, there is a lot of post-production work is included. So I just want to ask a question that, like, are you fond of using a lot of post-production?
So see, yeah, that's a good question. Basically, like I said, your influence, you know, so my background is editing, VFX, you know, I also like animation. So that's why I take the help of that, you know, like if you see the work of, I'll try this, but has anybody seen the work of Bruno Avilan? किसी को Bruno Avilan का काम देखा यहाँ पे? He's a French photographer. He just reinvented advertising by doing the Louis Vuitton ad. अगर किसी ने देखा होगा, हाँ. Recently done ना, Life is a Journey. अच्छा किसी ने संतोष शिवन का काम देखा यहाँ पे? Anybody know संतोष शिवन? टीचर है संतोष शिवन. अच्छा पुराना हो गया ना. अच्छा करंट टाइम में देखते. करंट टाइम में तो कौन है? चलो. Have you guys seen the work of Robert Cohen? Robert the Cohen? Forward. तो अभी है ना जो अपना ये ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट जिसको ऑस्कर मिला अभी. अच्छा एनीबडी हैज सीन विप्लैश? विप्लैश देखा किसी ने? तुमने देखा? वेरी गुड. सो इफ यू सी द, अच्छा किसी ने वो देखा ग्रेविटी? सैंड्रा बुलक का फिल्म है. ग्रेविटी देखा है? हैव यू गाइस सीन द फर्स्ट सीन ऑफ ग्रेविटी? Where they are trying to fix the spaceship and the way the collision happens. That is breaking the form. जो wide shot, mid shot, close up नहीं उसमें. It is a camera floating with the subject. It is making you feel that you are into the scene. That is very important. Scorsese करता था ये, you know. So that is very important in terms of breaking the form. So coming to animation, whatever it takes to convey the story, right? अभी Death, Love and Robots आप देखो, Wall-E देखो, Nemo देखो. It is about whatever it takes. So for example, when we are shooting, especially in this part of the world, India में क्या light ठीक नहीं होता है. Your resources are not as good as the West. So then you take a lot of support because time is not there. You know, you've got 300 people and you really shoot fast. Budgets are dropping, so you shoot. So then you take the support of post. And in post, like, you do the stuff, like, you know, like now, of course. अच्छा, Avatar का trailer देखा किसी ने अभी? Avatar 2 का trailer? Very good. At least ये तो देख रहे हो आप लोग. Please follow James Cameron. He's a great filmmaker. वो पुष्पा भी करेगा एक दिन. तब तक उसको follow करना. So Avatar 2, if you see, he's evolved. He's taking animation into his control where he doesn't depend on the actor to emote. He is controlling the emotion through the CG that he's doing and the world that he's showing. Hence, animation also is a good thing as far as you can control and get emotion out of it. You know? And taking support from VFX, both important. You know? Aajkal. Like right now, there's a pitch that we are working on with Anuj on Alia Bhatt. There's an ad for Alia Bhatt we're going to do. But I think she's expecting, so she is not able to be able to go on screen. So we have to do that. That clothing brand. So we're going to use animation and face replacement and VFX and all that stuff to put her while she's not there. So that's the beauty. It just helps you to do stuff. And the beauty of animation is like Spirited Away आप लोगों ने देखा है ना, like Tom and Jerry आप लोग देखते हो. So you can create, है ना? You can sit in front of the box and you can do your own thing and make your own world. And that's the beauty of animation. There are animation VFX guys here. You can do your own thing and make it good. That is the beauty of it.
Hello.
Yeah, it's all the world. The world is in your hand. Yes. Yes, sir.
Sir, I have a question for you. So I have seen your ad, the black collection from Raymond. Okay.
Raymond, all black.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Raymond. Yeah, the black collection, both of the ads. So my question is like, after seeing the ad, it is very nice. Like my mind was blown because the theme was so difficult. Like, how did you execute the whole idea? And have you ever thought कि like after execution, after releasing the ad, अरे इसमें ये कुछ थोड़ा सा change होना चाहिए था या कुछ ऐसा होता तो और better होता. So how do you like get those ideas out of your mind, because sometimes it stuck in your mind and it keeps you troubled day and night कि थोड़ा ऐसा होता, next time हम try करेंगे. So how do you deal with that, and what was the inspiration of executing the whole ad idea in that way?
Of course. So good question. So see, creatively, I'll tell you guys. I mean, of course, creative people, they are supposed to be lazy. They're supposed to be very choosy. They're supposed to not like everything. And if you don't like your work, that means you're good. It's a good sign that you don't like your work, especially when you do something. Like, I'm not saying I'm creative, but when I did the ad or any of my work, I think my work is very bad. It's very, very bad. And I think with many filmmakers, I mean, who want to do their stuff, they will want to like, oh shit, I wish I could have done better. That feeling is very important. If you are one of those guys now who are like, oh my God, amazing kaam kiya yaar maine, then you are bad. Then I don't think you are in the right space. If you're like, oh my God, I wish I could have done better. Oh my God, I wish I could get more time on this. Oh my God, I wish I could have thought, then you're in the right space. Because that hunger, that anger, that hunger, that need is very important in whatever you do. So there are so many artists. Yeah, if you see painters, if you guys, but you guys should travel. Go to Rome, go to the Sistine Chapel. You will see paintings over there where the painters painted, wiped off the painting and painted on that again because your paisa nahi hota tha, but he wants to repaint it. So if you put it under fucking like a sauna, you can, like this sonography, whatever X-ray, you will see there are two paintings under a painting. And that is very important, that dissatisfaction of what you're doing is very important. Van Gogh ne to apna kaan kaat liya yaar, usse aur kya chahiye. So I think that is very important, that you should not be ever satisfied with your work, not on purpose, but genuinely, Be humble with your work. I met Raju Rani after like a lot of time, and I was sitting and talking to him, and I'm like, fuck, you're like the god of Bollywood and all that stuff. He's like, nahi yaar, main to bas ek message dena chahta hu aur mere ko maza aata karta hai. Maine bola, you're doing Munna Bhai 3. Bola, nahi, kuch soch mein nahi yaar, main kya karu. And he was so simple, wo chappal pen ke baitha tha, I mean, you'll see on it. Main usko mila. And that being humble is very important, because when you're humble, you are ready to observe. Also, you have to always ask yourself, is this enough? I want more. That greed to do more is very important, Of course, not at the cost of others, which I'll tell you the example of Dali and Bunwell. But it is really, really important that you have to be hungry to do this. Plus, coming to your question, Raymond Black came from a very good creative director. He's an amazing director, Sandy, creative director. He said, Lloyd, what does a blind man see? He sees black. What kind of black? So if you see, what we did is we got a poet who's a blind poet, and they do this kind of poetry. It's called slam poetry, slam poetry, open poetry, slam poets, open poetry. What she's saying, where the people can say. So we got this poet from Canada. He was born blind and he does poetry. And then we asked him that, what do you see? And then from that we create the world. So if it's the lines are very beautiful. So visuals to chalo maine aise thok diya, but the poetry is very good, It's about what do you see, and I see black. And it was for the Raymond. It was such a nice ad that who is the owner of Raymond? That's what hai na? Kaun hai? Nahi, Wade hai na? The client sent me a bottle of champagne when he saw this ad. They were Gautam Singhania. The Singhania family sent me a bottle of champagne when they saw that. They were so impressed. And I think it came from the creative, like I was telling the girl also, that it comes from the creativity. So it was about black. What do black people see? And it came from there. So it was the black edition of Raymond's. Like, yeah, like there was one more ad that we were supposed to do. It was for, ये तो बहुत tricky question, इसका आंसर तो कोई देगा ना, unless I'm surprised. यहाँ पे कोई jazz सुनता है? Jazz? Jazz कोई सुनता है यहाँ पे? You listen to jazz, very good. So jazz में ना एक चीज होता है, the blue note. That guy is so good at playing what he's doing that he purposely will put a bad note in between just to kind of make the other note beautiful. So that's the mastery of it. Like I said, Picasso ऐसे ही draw करता है, वो जानबूझ के करता है. It's not that he doesn't know how to draw. So blue note जो है ना, उसके ऊपर हमने Raymond पे और एक ad सोचा था, you know, कि how you kind of put the thing in between, how the mistake is a part of the performance, you know, that way, creation. Anyway, next question.
Okay, just a quick thing. Whatever little time I have spent with him, I have also seen always an agency, the creative agency, the advertising agency. The creative heads agree with the client on a certain creative, and then they approach a production house, approach a director to execute that visual to come to life. But with his case, I've seen a lot of the times the agency, the creative heads, the national creative heads, they are actually sitting with him and discussing the whole creative and changing a whole lot of things over time. He comes up with a suggestion, they come up with another one, and what they had initially discussed and agreed with the client completely gets changed overall. So what I'm trying to say is, it's very important to understand. It's easy. An agency can look for a production house, a director, to go and execute what is written on paper, what is agreed with the client. Okay, Royal Enfield agreed this, therefore we chose Lloyd Baptista to go out there and execute. No, when they sit with the Lloyd Baptista, they sit and discuss the creative to the extent that he has to bring something to the table. He will bring something to the table to the extent that they change the whole creative around, which is at the risk of losing the client, because client ke saath kuch aur agree hua. So, but this process is a very interesting process, and that surely comes from the amount of trust they have in a director. And that director, they know, will bring something out of the ordinary, will add an edge to the product. That's why they are welcome to that kind of a discussion. Otherwise, they can get a director, because ye karna hai, ye tumhara paisa hai, this is the creative. वो कोई भी कर लेगा. But this entire thing, they are rehashing, reinventing the wheel, literally, when they sit across the thing. But that comes with a lot of credibility that one has earned over time. Okay, that wisdom on field, he has earned, which is why they trust and they sit on the creative all over again with him. That's what I've observed with him.
I think what Jared is trying to, what point Jared is trying to make here is, the bigger point Jared is trying to make here is that you have to expect yourself to deliver. You have to expect yourself to be perfect. You have to expect yourself to give more than what is expected of you in your field, in any field that you do, isn't it? Yeah, surpass what is expected of you. Yeah. Any other questions? Yes, please. You danced really well, by the way. Yeah. Thanks, yaar. That bichara has to go around with the mic. Thanks.
Can you make it big if there's no one backing you in the industry? Like,
Can you make it big? Yes. You can make it big. It's going to be really difficult, but you can make it big. Because I'll tell you one thing. Like, I read this book once. It's a very good question. Once I read this book, you know, they said that, like, if you are a powerful person's kid, or if you're a celebrity's kid, for example, or if you're a Nepo kid, like I call kids Nepo kids. If you're a Nepo kid, the parent can get you on the stage and give you the center space. After that, it's up to you. Because if support milne se hit hota na, to Ranbir and Arjun Kapoor would be same space today. Ranbir comes from a bloodline of Raj Kapoor is such an innovative director, all that stuff, and they were following the, you know, the black and white era, all that stuff. So I'm saying, you see, people who are powerful, who are connected, like my daughter na, she's really stupid. मैंने उसको 3 बार बड़े-बड़े स्टूडियो में डाला, वो छोड़ के आ गई वापस. तो उससे कुछ नहीं होगा. But there is a person, like there are a lot of people I help and, you know, help them to become directors. There are people who just come to me and they say, sir, a chance, and I help them, and now they're big directors. You know, like my assistant now, he's actually my 2 assistants are more successful than me. One of them has done Arya, Sandeep, and one has done that. Sandeep, and one is that what is the most famous show on Amazon? That Patal Lok. When Patal Lok ka director came to me, it was his second on the job. I gave him the camera, I said, shoot kar. that Bengali boy. So I gave him the camera, I said, shoot kar. He said, sir, I've never seen a camera. I said, bhai, tu shoot kar. I know you can do it. Proceed. So proceed. Now he came to, I just gave him the camera because I had to shoot 250 shots in 2 days for the BMW spot. I don't know if you've seen it. It was a stop motion thing. And even today, is thankful to me that I pushed him the deep end. So yes, it's going to be really hard if you don't have anybody backing you, but work will eventually stand out because end mein kya hota na yaar, your work will get the way there. Like if you see people like Justin Bieber, man, he's he's just famous because he was on YouTube. And I think it's amazing. People laugh at me because I follow Justin Bieber. Still, and I go, look at Justin Bieber, look at all this. So it will take time, but it will happen. But what is very important is that now you have to keep on doing it. Just keep on doing it and it will happen. And that is very important. And nowadays, like I said, it's very easier for you guys. मेरे को तो 2 साल लगा खाली काम मांगने में. सब लोग बोलते तू है ना अगले महीने आना. फिर मैं ना घर पे जाकर ना कैलेंडर पे लिखता था. फिर भगवान को प्रे करता था, तेल में लगा के फिर जाता था. फिर बोलता था अब तो अगले महीने आना. ऐसे सब मेरे को भगाते थे. Whereas my sister used to work for the most powerful director in the country that time. Still, I was not getting a break because my sisters told them कि इसको काम मत देना. We want you to be a marine engineer, not a director. तो मैंने अपना struggle कराया ना ऐसे. So it will take time, but if you have a style, it will come out really quickly. So never give up.
Thank you, sir.
Next question. कहाँ यहाँ पे क्लब अब है क्या? चलो वहां जाके करते हैं. Party करते हैं. Any questions you guys have, please ask because see I have come here. Kenzo ad I'll play you guys to show the form, but I think इसको interesting नहीं है तो क्या ही Kenzo play. मैं तो तरकस का story भी play करता. Any other questions? See, don't worry about advertising. Ask me about genre in life also because anything in life, even if you guys are from what? Which of the department they are from? So gaming, gaming is a very, very good thing. I actually looked at gaming. There was a superhero movie I was doing. I was working on Ashwatthama. And we looked at gaming for the superhero film because gaming is so amazing that you are actually into the scene. I love the fact that you are into the scene with gaming. It's like you're into the 3-dimensional world, unlike the 2D world of screen. I think gaming is the future. I think virtual reality is the future. In future, what is going to happen is, and mark my words, there's going to be cinema, which is going to be 3-dimensional like gaming. You will be able to put your face on the actor's face. So if you guys are watching Pushpa, you'll put your face on Allu's face, Bunny's face, and you guys will be playing the actor. It's like watching porn from point of view, right? How it affects you, right? When you watch from the point of view. It's like that. So you are in the scene, playing the scene. So if somebody's shooting at you, you are actually running through. That is the future of what the filmmaking is going to be in future, Yeah. Black Mirror did this amazing thing, which I was trying to do with SF, where you can bandersnatch, you can choose what the actor is next. Yeah. Like you can choose on a remote. किसी ने देखा है Black Mirror यहाँ पे? Good. DM me. DM me. DM करना मुझे, है ना? 2-4 लोग हैं कुछ कुछ देख रहे हैं ऐसे यहाँ पे, है ना? अच्छा, what do you guys want in life? मेरे को ये बताओ पहले तो. कुछ तो बोलो. पैसा, लड़की, गाड़ी, क्या चाहिए? पैसा is a good thing. क्या चाहिए भाई आप लोगों को? यार कुछ तो बोलो, जोर से बोलो. पैसा is a very good thing. और सेक्स नहीं चाहिए किसको? सेक्स नहीं चाहिए यहाँ पे? हाँ अभी आवाज आ रहा है देखो. अच्छा सेक्स चाहिए. पहले पैसा चाहिए कि पहले सेक्स चाहिए? इतना आवाज तो तुम लोगों ने साला पूरा सेशन में नहीं करा. हाँ. See, this is the beauty of advertising. I got you speaking by telling you what you want to hear. Everything. तो देखो पैसा, सेक्स, फेम, hanging out with Kendall Jenner and Kim Kardashian कब मिलता है? When you are successful. Success कैसा आता है? Hard work से नहीं आता है. Hard work तो है ही. Smart work and doing what is required. When I had a choice of what to do, of course, never choice नहीं था. I'm not as rich as Jared. तब वो time पे भी, of course, अभी भी. The choice was you have to be smart. You guys have got a lot of brains because you guys are evolved from smarter people. हमारे time पे तो क्या था कि normal mummy daddy थे, फिर हमको कुछ करना था. अभी क्या हो रहा है? As the generations are evolving, the kids are smarter and smarter. You guys are from a very smart generation. You guys have to think what is required of you in the society. What is it you can bring to the table? What happens in the West? मार्क ज़करबर्ग बोलता है कि मैं फेसबुक बनाऊंगा, राइट? मस्ती में करता है, जो भी करता है, फेसबुक बनाता है. एक जन बोलता है मैं स्पॉटिफाई बनाऊंगा, एक जन बोलता है मैं फोन पे बनाऊंगा. That is where you guys have to come into the picture. What is it that you guys are bringing to the table? That is very important. Then you'll get money, fame, sex, everything falls in place. Trust me. There is so much money I've seen. I don't know why I've seen it. है ना? It has come and gone or whatever. But it just happens, you know. कि one time, अभी आप लोग students हो ना? Are you guys like struggling to survive as students? कोई वड़ा पाव खा के जी रहा है यहाँ पे? नहीं? कोई पॉकेट मनी के लिए स्ट्रगल कर रहा है? कर रहे हो ना? So then exactly you have to think कि where can I go? You know? अच्छा किसी ने पिक्चर देखी गुरु पिक्चर देखी किसी ने? 3 लोग ने देखी. आप 3 किस इसमें देखता है? अच्छा पॉर्न देखा किसने? डोंट गेस करो नीमा. पॉर्न देखते हो पॉर्न? पॉर्न नहीं देखते तुम लोग? किस? अच्छा यहाँ पे पॉर्न ब्लॉक्ड है? Do you get caught when you watch it or not? No. देख सकते हैं?
They've not heard the word also, yeah. Lloyd, don't spoil. These guys have never heard the porn word. No one's heard the word, no?
अच्छा.
Yeah,
Do you
good,
guys
good.
watch adult cinema?
They don't even know that word, adult cinema. No, these kids are really good kids. Don't spoil them. Lloyd is a spoiled brat. Okay, so
No, I'm trying to get a
don't-
reaction.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, these kids don't know porn. They don't understand adult films.
Yeah, if I talk to you about Tarkovsky movie, तुम लोग तो बोर पूछते हो क्या है? See, what I'm trying to tell you guys is, live, good. I'm saying that it is
No
very
filter.
important. It is very important for me to know what you guys want. If you guys want success, then you have to know that where to go with it. Like the Kardashians, right? What is so amazing about the Kardashians? Can somebody tell me? आपने Kardashians देखा है? You guys know Kim Kardashian? What is so amazing about the Kardashians? The beauty of Kardashians is that they represent themselves as a middle-class American family with a dream. And they show that we can do all this. And if we can do it, so can you do it. That is the projection of the family. Their mom, Kris Jenner, is a genius. She made sure that every child of her becomes a brand. Same way, she also started with nothing. She was a divorcee. She had so many kids. You guys have to tell yourself, okay, I have to make myself a brand. I have to do something. When Kris Jenner was doing reality cinema or reality TV, everybody was laughing at her, whatever, making Kendall do advertising at such a young age, doing this modeling. Kim was working for Paris. इसके पीछे पूरा planning होता है. So when you guys sit by yourself, you have to think and talk to yourself कि भाई मुझे क्या करना है? मैं brand कैसे बनूं? मैं successful कैसे बनूं? मैं क्या कर सकता हूं? What can I offer that other people cannot offer? And every one of you has one unique talent here. And don't ignore that part. See, anybody know Steven Spielberg here? No? ये लोग कुछ बोलते ही नहीं माँ. Steven Spielberg नहीं मालूम? I think I'm in the wrong class. चलो good. Steven Spielberg ने एक बात बोली थी. Your instinct only murmurs to you. It is very quiet inside you. So always spend time with yourself and listen to your instinct. इन दोनों का तो कुछ नहीं होगा, ये लोग तो हंस रहे हैं, है ना? वो उसको जोक बोल रहा है, वो हंस रहा है. तेरा instinct तो कभी नहीं सुन पाएगा. See, instinct is very important. So when you're by yourself, if you're working on a project, if you guys are building anything that you guys are doing, animation है, VFX है, your heart will tell you कि नहीं यार ये ठीक नहीं है. You will 99% ignore that because of your ego, your consciousness, whatever. But it's very important to listen to your subconscious. Say, oh, अच्छा ये ठीक नहीं, अच्छा इसको कुछ और करते. So that's why you have to listen to yourself, and that's very important to hear your inner voice. And in your inner voice, you have to say, अच्छा मेरे को पैसा चाहिए, मेरे को success चाहिए, तो मैं क्या करूँ? And your inner voice will tell you what to do. And it comes from all your observation and your culture and your background, everything. I think on that note, now we should stop it because the kids are going to sleep.
Where is the team? Yeah.
Mike.
Sir, I wanted to ask you your opinion on surrogate ads and how they like in advertisements sometimes they just drop hints like some sexual hints to attract the audience. So I wanted to know, is this like, I heard a theory online, so I don't know if it's true or not. So I wanted to know if it's like, if this is real, that they really drop sexual hints in ad to attract audience.
See, not only sexual, but there are a lot of hints. For example, अगर उनको बताना है competition brand, but they cannot talk, तो उधर blue box रखेंगे, या तो अगर निर्मा का ad है तो सब लोग blue कपड़े पहन के कर रहे हैं, है ना? For example, it's a good question. See, subconscious advertising is actually the advertising that you need to do, or filmmaking for that matter. Now, if you go to US or any first world countries, they have started spraying. Okay, I'll make it more easier. If you go to a casino, there's never a clock in a casino. Have you noticed that? And they pump in oxygen in a casino. They shut the windows. Why? Because they don't want you to leave. First time you go to casino, you'll win. So तुमको लत लग जाती है. Next time you lose for 10 times. But you always try to chase the first high. If you smoke for the first time, you want to chase the same smoke or whatever you do. Same way. They will give you hints that will kind of attract you. And when they attract you, they have got you. Once they have got you, they'll tell you the information. So that is where it is. That's why if you see the costume that actress is given versus the actor is given versus how it dresses up, or in music videos they use these girls, or they use it's all subconscious stuff. It's in the effort of trying to get you. Whether they can get you or not depends, because people have seen it, they're bored of it, there's something new to it. That is what it is. I feel that the brain is so intelligent, and it's so amazing, the brain. You'll have to always surprise it, always amaze it. The more you amaze it and the more you surprise it with the unexpected, the more you'll have them, So that is what you guys should try to think of, And yes, there is a lot of subconscious advertising, but sexual to nahi itna hota jitna, for example, we are told, for example, because rules bhi to kafi hote na, we are told ke don't show cleavage, don't show midriff, don't do a lot of sexual stuff because it will get banned unless it's a condom ad or whatever. But condom, when I shoot, Durex is not played here, but when I shoot a lot. Like I have the habit, for me, like I follow a lot of European cinema, so I roll a lot. So there have been times that I've shot with actors. I shot Backromax with Ranbir. He's literally making out. He's literally fucking rolling. I'm rolling and I'm shooting it, but you'll never get to use it. So that's of course not to see him make out. Just get into the movement. It's all about catching that moment. So there are a lot of rules not letting you do it. But I feel that, and I'm not kidding, or Nima, I'm not just saying for the sake of saying, adult industry or porn is an amazing piece of science, because when you watch an adult film, it evokes. So, there's a saying, right? One is to evoke, one is to provoke, right? So art provokes and porn evokes. But the science and the power that they have to make you evoke an emotion, whether it's a sexual stimuli or whether it's whatever feeling that you get, it's so right and amazing that there is science in it. For example, आप है ना एक 1.5 घंटे की adult film देख लोगे, but आप 1.5 घंटे का BBC channel नहीं देखोगे, आप बोर हो जाओगे. So how do you make the same mind watch the BBC channel for 1.5 hours, because that is information. That is the power, and that is what you guys have to come to the table with. कि मैं कैसे मेरे audience को पकड़ूं as a filmmaker, as an advertising person, as an architect, as a business person. How do I get the audience? Because once you get the audience, then you can give the information. So that is what it is. So it's about the conscious and subconscious. Yeah.
I really want to thank Lloyd for this piece, because I know it sounds very controversial while we're talking about so many things, but it is a science, there is a science behind it. And I think this is one moment in my life where I'm sitting with a master craftsman and actually getting to know his thoughts, because when you are in the process, there are so many decisions that we have to, ethical decisions that we have to take. And be it advertising, be it filmmaking, be it animation filmmaking, we all are creators. And we all have to take that ethical call. And we all are on the other side of the river. And as I can see you sitting as an audience, and I can see Lloyd, it's an amazing moment in my life, because being on both sides of the paradigm, a lot of people may find it very controversial, as if this particular session, when we are talking about porn, when we are talking about sex, when we are talking about money, fame, that is the other side of the spectrum. We may enjoy quietly as an audience, but it is very difficult to comprehend it, because our culture and cultural barriers do not allow us. And that itself is a take home for this session, because as a creator, you must learn to break those barriers. If you are not able to break the barriers, then you will not grow. Even a seed has to break and come out, destroy and come out and become a plant and a beautiful, tree. So that same goes for creativity, same goes for ideation, same goes for creation. Because we say that advertising is the reflection of society. We say filmmaking is a reflection of society. The kind of content we are creating today on OTT, which is a blend of both, which is a blend of so many things. It is so diverse. It is so diverse. Earlier, we had compartmentalized media, but today we cannot compartmentalize media is because everything is out there. And perhaps the audience that we are dealing with are also, they are engaged.
What I'm trying to tell you guys is that as filmmakers, as VFX guys, as animators, as whatever that you guys are doing, you guys are creators. So you guys are the puppeteers. The audience is the puppet. Now you have to see how to get them. For example, like I said, Raju Ran will make you laugh, make you cry, and then give you the message. Bansari will get you into this whole world of epic cinema. Like you guys have seen Pushpa right now. It's all about how Sandalwood thing is happening. That's the message. But the style of the actor, the songs is what is getting into it. So what point I'm trying to make when I'm talking about different mediums is how do you evoke emotion into your audience so that you get his attention, isn't it?
That is why you are what you are, Lloyd, today, because you are very true to your craft. No, you are very true to your craft. That is why you are able to evoke such emotions, and you are able to do, and you are able to, break the boundaries and play with it also. Because that requires a lot of courage and strength and confidence. Because not everybody here, people may be sitting out here. They are my students, they are my faculties. We all are an institute, we have certain barriers, but everybody's got a creator inside, and everybody wants to break through, but they lack courage. That is what differentiates you, or a creator, because that it is not about success. It is not about the amount of money that you have or the number of stars you have acted with. You have been honest to the craft at every point of time, with every idea, every thought, every concept of yours. And that is what is a learning lesson for each and every student, because they may think, I will get a degree and I will become successful and I will become a millionaire or whatever. Actually, they need to understand that the success is within the moment. The success is within your reach by carrying out the task with honesty and being true to your craft. And you need to be an expert. Why we are sitting here and talking and doing this session, organizing workshops and getting you here is ASCO stands for excellence, and they get people from the industry, professionals who can give them knowledge upfront, firsthand, and share their, expertise. And I think this is an amazing, proud moment for me, where we are sitting with you and we are actually trying to, we know your mindset, where you're coming from, which is itself, which should, I am hoping that should work as an inspiration for them, because it is creativity and there is no control over it. There is no limitation over it. Ideas have no limitation. Ideas have no barriers. Thought processes, creativity has no limitation. And this is what, the one who dwells in it, ponders in it, swims in it, the one who plays with it will be able to relish and enjoy, and the fruit of it, one can say. And that is what.
Like, to add to what Nima is saying, is a friend of mine said this to me, like at one point, of course, you're creative, so you get lazy, and I got lazy. And he said to me, Lord, if you cheat with the craft will cheat back with you. So never mess with your craft. Be honest to your craft. It is going to be really hard. It's not easy, but once you get it and once you start enjoying it, it is really worth it. You guys are sitting here, interested, not interested, but you guys are here because you guys care. You guys want to know something that's going to help you in your career, in your future. So since we are here, Might as well listen and take it with you home that you have to become something. You have to enjoy what you're doing. You have to be honest to your craft. You have paid money, you have come all the way, you have dressed up. It's an effort, right? It's better to sleep at home. I would love to sleep at home. Why come all the way here? So if you have come here, then might as well get something out of this. You know? Make the best out of it. Ask me questions, do whatever it is, but it's very important that you get something out of it. Even if one student out of you becomes a big filmmaker out of India going for Oscars, I think we have done our job, isn't it? In that, or Cannes for that matter. So it's very important that you focus and listen, that what we're trying to say is that you have to evoke that desire, that hunger, that wanting to do something, become something. Otherwise, don't do it. What is the point of coming to college and getting attendance, no? If you're not going to do something? So don't cheat yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to your craft. Because all you're doing is then cheating yourself. Nobody else.
It's not about college. It's not about restriction. Actually, we don't understand education in the right way, is because it is also because of education we are here and we are thinking, and it is also because of education the discourse is there, and we are observing and we are analyzing the discourse with multiple perspectives, you know. So I would say that there is no restriction. There is no restriction. Here, what we are talking in time, in this particular moment, is releasing that apprehension out of yourself, those blocks. And it's not about ideas. See, when a teacher gives you an assignment, he or she is also asking you to create. He or she is also being a coach to you, trying to ask you to do more. When I refer to Lloyd particularly, his journey inspires me a lot, is because there was a very nice, very good question. One of the dancers, one of our students said that she had a question, forgetting the question. Exactly, yes. So Lloyd is a living example. Lloyd is a living example when we talk about, you know, and you spoke about nepotism and stuff like that, you know. So it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, you know, who you're born of, where you're coming from. What matters is what you are doing. What matters is how you live your lifespan and what difference you create. And be honest and true to yourself more than anybody. If you want to take up animation, if you want to take up VFX, be the master craftsman. Be the best. Be the one-stop solution. And that a teacher cannot teach you that. You have to be your own teacher for that. When I am interacting with Lloyd, I can see, he just said that I have a memory of an elephant. And I'm telling you, you have. We all have, but then very few of us make use of it, you know.
See, guys, I'll tell you something. You know what Nimai Singh is right, that you have to want it, you know. Like, I am the laziest of the lot. मेरे से ना lazy कोई और इधर हो ही नहीं सकता इस class में. I'm the laziest. I've got ADHD. I get bored very fast. I was like, Nima, I want to go. You know? And I was poor. I mean, I was born rich, then I became poor. Jared used to feed me for 10 rupees a day in my days. From there, if I can do it after being lazy, after being like not interested, after being like not focused, out of hunger, pure hunger, that I don't want to be poor anymore and I wanted to get out of it. If I can do it, you guys can definitely do it. Hai na? So one round of applause for yourselves, please. Very good. Because if I can do it, you guys can definitely do it. Because मैं ना सबसे ज़्यादा weakness मेरे में है. मैं ना I get up only at 12, 1 o'clock. तुम लोग स्कूल कैसे जाते मुझे पता नहीं. I have to tell my maid to wake up my kid. I'm that lazy. So if I can do it, just because I wanted to do it, you guys definitely can do it. है ना?
He doesn't come. I think one of the girls asked about how can we make it if we do not have any connect in the industry. And he said, yes, you can make it. And this is a living example of him actually making it out of nothing. He has made it out of nothing. The living example is sitting right here, right now. So from as far as education to the film education to family support, nothing. But from there, making 600 plus ad films in 15 years. is equivalent to almost 4 ads on an average every month. 4 ads every month for 15 years amounts to almost 600 plus ads. So if you're talking about 4 ads a man has to make, then that is a big, and they are big brands. They're big corps. It's not a joke. So therefore, and coming out of nowhere, having done nothing but just the drive to just go out there and make a mark.
And see, also I'll tell you, like, forget me, forget all of us, you know, anybody knows Van Gogh over here? Van Gogh? Very good. Anybody else knows Van Gogh, the painter? You guys know Starry Night? Van Gogh died of poverty. But that doesn't mean that his work till today is not taught in schools, or is not great, or is not in the museums, or is not the most best-selling paintings. So don't worry if you don't get a success. That is not the point. The point is that you are good at what you do and you left a mark on this earth. That is very important, isn't it? That is very important, that you have to leave your mark. For Van Gogh, you know. So people might recognize your work after your death, or nobody might like it. Somebody might find your painting or your animation work 50 years from today. But if it's good work, it's good work. There is so much that happened with me. I'm watching a movie. I don't know who the director is, but I'm watching the movie and it's a great film. And then I come to know it's one of the European masters. So he never told me, look at me, I'm Botticelli, and look at my work, or look, you know, Cinema Paradiso. I'm just watching it because it is good, it is good. So that is what is very important. Some of you might do amazing stuff, will never get a break because you don't have business, whatever, backup, no good, whatever. But don't worry. The point is that you created it and the universe will give you what you want. Always one more thing. Anybody knows about the book, The Secret? How many? Again, 2. Sab do ki jodi mein yahan pe. You guys know The Secret, right? The Secret, that book is for real. The universe does give you what you want. Like Jerry is saying, I had nothing. I only was telling the universe that I wanted. I was telling God I wanted. And that is what it gives you. Because if you notice, everything is magnetically connected. The gravitational force, the planets, everything is connected. So as stupid as it sounds, if you believe it, and if you really, really want it, and I think you guys want it, that's why you guys are here. So you guys want it, you will get it. But don't give up the fact that you want it. Even in your sleep, even in your, just in your subconscious, keep it, no, I want to be the best, I want to be the best, I want to do that, I want to do that, I want to do that. So you get it. Are you guys going to do that for me? Are you guys going to want it? Bhai, main aise nahi aata kidhar bhi yaar, main to aaya because of you guys. Do you guys want it? Very good. Thank God. Kuch to haan bola tum log. You guys must want it, at least for my sake, for Van Gogh's sake, for the sake of yourself, right, Yogi? You guys must want it. And if you want it, you'll get it. And if you're not getting it, that means you don't want it enough. It's your mistake that if you're not getting it. Because if you want it, you'll get it. Mark my words. Meet me after 10 years, I'll tell you.
Van Gogh died poor, but he is the father of modern art. And it is 300 years that he's passed away and we are still talking about him. That itself is a testimony. You know, it's immortality. Exactly. And you should not forget that you are media students, come what may. You are under media and communication, and the memory never dies. It stays. People perish, but the content lives. Exactly. Your work will always stay. And the day you realize this, life will change. You will change. And the change will automatically happen. This is what I believe in and I feel. Yeah. No, it is also the kind of content they consume and the kind of time that they spend on things. You know?
So,
Yes, yes. There is a question.
so I would like to ask you a question.
Yes, please.
Like, if you get the power to create your own world, like how it would be?
If you have, sorry?
Power to create your own world. So how it will be? Like what all things you will include in it and what all you will exclude in it?
Yeah, so that's a good question. So right now I'm working on a movie that's based on the mythological superhero. So in that context, you're saying power to create your own world? Like how James Cameron did Avatar, where he decided what will be where, that power? Or power of who I want around me? That's a real power. See, all the great people, na, like if you see Warren Buffett, or if you see Jeff Bezos, right? They are powerful people, right? Even Mark Zuckerberg for that matter. They are very humble people. So the beauty of power is when you're not exploiting your power. The beauty of power, like Schindler's List, hai na? When you can kill somebody, but you will not kill them, that is power, isn't it? So you should, of course, want power, because with power, like today, like he said, I can tell my client what I want to do. I have done a movie right now. I've not signed a contract. I told them I'll not sign a contract. I will not take money from you. I will take the money after the movie is sold, and I will tell you how much money I'll take. Now that you might call power or not call power. But to reach to the stage, you have to, of course, do what you do, excel and all this stuff with the right people. But then you should not exploit it. Like I can today walk out of the movie because I'm doing another big movie. Yesterday, the movie got greenlit. But I'm not going to leave this movie because of my commitment, my ethics. So power is beautiful. I demonstrated Skoda, na? Power is beautiful. I'll show you an ad which is about power. Power, Skoda, one ad we did, where power is beautiful. It, of course, it's good when you have power. But you should know how to use it to the right purpose. That is important. And yes, you must be in a powerful position, especially in a creative field, because then, of course, Sai will tell you, Sanjay will tell you that when you have the power to say, no, this is right. I want to keep this line. Like we were talking about Gulzar Saab today with Sanju. He was saying Gulzar Saab will say, this is what it is and this is what it is. So you should reach that level and have that power to say, I think this is right. I mean, rest is up to you, but I think right. That's what I mean. Like, that way. So that is power. You must first gain power and not exploit it. Only exploit for the good.
More like you should command power.
Yeah, excuse me.
Isn't that a very subjective question? I mean, what his ideal world?
So see, now I don't know, I might sound pompous, but I have power in my world. Everybody has power, right? You have power. But when you say what my ideal world would be, so are you saying that have I enjoyed my power or have I enjoyed the benefits of my thing? Is that what you're trying to say, ask? Or when you're creating art, when you create.
See,
If you wanted to create a new world, so how would it be? Like, if you wanted to...
we live in? Yeah, you guys are the world. Now you guys are the power now. I'm here because you guys are the future, right? So you guys are the power. Today, you guys can shoo me away from here. You guys can give likes to me. You can do whatever. Everything is now, the power is in your people's hand. In our time, we didn't have power. In our time, our parents would decide what would happen to us, right? Or the society would decide, or now you guys have the power. The reason why we are talking to you today is because you have the power to decide what you're going to do with your life.
See, I'll just add to this. If you think really, if you come to a very core thought, everyone has power, right? When you're saying a power to create your world, you decide who your friends are, right? You decide who you want to talk to. You decide who you don't want to talk to. You decide who you want to talk to every day. And you decide whose phone you want to ignore, right? That is power, right? You decide where you want to go and eat. You decide how long you want to sleep. So power is very subjective that way, right? And to each, they have their own, right? I and you might be brothers, come from the same family, but your experiences and my experiences will differ. So my interpretation of what I want to do with my power, worldview will be different. My interpretation of what I want to do with my power will be completely different than yours. So I would suggest that instead of asking what he would do with his power, it's more about everybody has the power. It's what are you going to do with it?
I want to add one more thing, just on the closing note. As you remember the famous quote by Steve Jobs, he said, people who all have the power, and people who think can change the world are the ones who change the world. So you have to imagine that you have the power and you will be able to make that change yourself. So believe in the power in yourself, and the world around you changes with you. Thank you.
So there is this one.
Ruling party के against कुछ बोलना मत, जेल में चला जाएगा.
So there is this one last question, and there's this one last question.
No, please continue questions. Yeah, we like questions. हमसे कोई बात क्या करता है वैसे घर पे? Please ask me. हाँ.
Sir, just a simple question. Like as you said, you started working like late 90s somewhat, and it's been 3 decades right now. Okay, so how you just kept yourself evolving through the you just kept yourself updating Like there are many people like they work like back then the workflow was different, everything was different.
Silence,
How
please,
you
guys.
how you yourself evolved yourself, like how you evolved yourself.
Yeah, that's a very good question. See, my friend told me once, na, our brain, na, it's like copper. Okay. It's like if you don't. जिसने question पूछा वही चले गए क्या? भाई मैं तेरे लिए बोल रहा हूँ यार. हाँ वहाँ बैठा. अच्छा ठीक है. So I'll tell you what now, my friends said that brain is like copper. If you don't brush it, it will not shine. And nowadays, with everything going so faster and faster, like I said, you know, brain is an amazing thing. पहले जो तुम लोग को एक जोक मिलता था ना, एक मूवी में, एक टीवी सीरियल में एक जोक मिलता था, अब तुमको 10 सेकंड में मिलता है टिकटॉक पे. So that's how fast things have become. So you have to adapt and change. It's really hard, but you have to. And it's hard for creators, right? It's hard for us creators because today we cannot hold you for 3 hours like the old days, right? Like I was just saying that पहले तो act 1 खत्म होता था 25 मिनट में, अब सारा 10 मिनट में खत्म होता है. So everything is going really fast and you have to catch that train. And it happens. See, for you guys it's normal because मैं तो 90 से कर रहा हूँ, they also doing it for such a long time. हमको evolve करना पड़ता है. But for you it is natural because you are born in this world. You are already born in the time of TikTok and Reels. हमको तो reel को adapt करना पड़ रहा था because we are used to seeing old cinema. You got it? So that way, of course, your time will come where things will go more faster. Virtual reality will come, coding will come. You'll have to adapt, and that's what makes the difference. A very good question. People who don't adapt and don't evolve, they fail. Like I was telling one of my students, whatever, my prodigy, who became a producer. I told him, Vijay, do you see Mercedes when it started versus Mercedes today? The models are constantly changing. The engines are changing. Today you have a Tesla. But when Tesla, if had started, of course, Tesla is the electricity guy, but if you see BMW, the first BMW ever made versus BMW today, why is it not the same? It is evolving. You look at the size of the phone, from black phones to now today we have earpods. How do you do it? By telling yourself that I have to catch the train, by seeing what's happening around you. So right now, I'm asking Nima, because she's doing so much amazing stuff with nanotechnology, all this stuff. So now I'll go and Google nanotechnology. I'll see what's happening in nanotechnology, right? I will watch world cinema. I will watch the kind of animation that is happening there. Why is it happening like that? How many people are animators here? Now this is happening. Unreal aa raha na, Unreal. जब मैंने स्टार्ट किया था ना 3D Studio Pro था. 3D Studio से लेके अभी ना वो Shyam Raman had done that cheetah ad. It was when we were doing that one ad, Kawasaki का ad किया था, morphing. One frame would take 6 days, 5 days to render one frame. Today you can just do it fast. You have Unreal today, you know. So how it's evolving? Yeah. So evolving is very important. It's a very, very hard thing. I'm lazy. I hate it, but you have to do it. It's like bodybuilder को gym जाना ही पड़ता है यार, है ना? ऐसा है. Good question. You have to. It's very hard, especially for creative people, because creative people are lazy. We think from the right brain or left brain. Creative people think from the left brain, na? तो हम लोग को जब नहीं जमता है normal bank job. We cannot do that. I mean, so we are different people. So for us it's more hard, and it's good also, but it keeps you fucking challenging, na? Yes. Next question. So,
Let him ask the question.
Ask the question.
Hello, everyone, sir. So I have two questions, very similar to my last ones. So the first one is कि being a filmmaker.
भाई जब मैं शूटिंग करता हूँ ना मैं साइलेंट रखता हूँ. मैं जेड करूँगा जो चीफ एडिटर सबको डांटने के लिए, है ना? Have you guys been on a set ever? My chief AD would have killed you guys by now. सब लोग सुबह से बातें ही कर रहे हैं. Please be silent. बेचारे को बोलने दो, है ना? Roll camera, action.
Yes, sir. So being a filmmaker, how do you keep growing as a filmmaker? How do you improve your skills? Like, you know, even getting on the top, how do you keep getting better and better and better? How do we improve?
Practice, observation, just going for it, man. Like today, if you ask Ronaldo, "Bhai, you are the best player in the world. How can you still keep on playing?" He has to practice. He has to put into it. It is like I was telling you, I'm very lazy. I mean, of course, they are more disciplined than me, but I'm very lazy by nature. So I hate that part, but I have to do it. Because if you don't do it, now you'll see yourself falling back. Because this field is such, na, okay, if you are sleeping on something, somebody else will come up and do something before you. The great thing for you guys, all of you guys, that creativity or filmmaking or animation is such an open field that you don't have to get 99.9 marks or you don't have to go to this MIT, NIT क्या होता है यार वो जो GIT, VIT क्या होता है ये तुम लोग करना नहीं है. You have to just do a piece. You might make a video today evening on your phone, put it on YouTube, get 200 million hits. James Cameron will call you, or somebody from bloody DreamWorks will call you. It is so open, and that is the beauty of it. KGF editor was found like that. There you go. So that's the beauty of it. Nobody can stop you, and nobody can let you go aage also. You have to continuously see what's happening all over the world, and you should see like experimental cinema, short films, documentaries, movies. Anybody here is subscribed to Mubi? MUBI? Mubi कोई देखता है Mubi? तो आगे जाएगा भाई. Mubi 2 है 2 और अच्छा 3. You should watch cinema. 4 हाँ good. Watch movie. Watch world cinema. There's a thing that my friend says. कवि क्या कहना चाहता है? Is the biggest question. आज राजू रानी है, बंसाली है, डेविड धवन है, या अभी भूल भुलैया जो हिट हुई थी. What is it that they want to say? We as puppeteers, as creators, should have something to say. And that is very important. And yes, how do you keep on evolving yourself to keep on saying in a new way, right? अभी Avatar 2 आ रही है, the most awaited film. अगर उसका animation weak हो गया, उसका storytelling weak हो गया, तो he is one of the best directors in the world. He will fail. So the competition is so futile and so volatile rather. He can anytime fail. It's that way. That's the amazing part of this craft, you know? So you have to keep on doing it. Find it.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. So I have one more question, which is, you need that, as Jared sir said, you need the hunger inside. You need that rug inside.
Yes, yes.
And how do you just go and push yourself and just do it?
I want to answer this because I'll tell you this because I've been through this emotion. Like I was telling that animator also, at the end, there are certain goals that you set in life, right? Only you can be true to yourself, right? You are lazy, you are not going to go anywhere. There will be times when you'll be down and out. There will be times when you will say, nahi ho raha yaar, dimag mein kuch nahi aa raha hai. But you have to keep your bigger goal in mind. Ki this is what I have to achieve. You have to push yourself. You will not get any idea for a week, but that does not mean that you haven't thought about it. Tomorrow, even if you fail, knowing that you gave it your 100% and yet you failed will still be more satisfying than knowing that you did not do shit. Right? So that is the drive that you need to have, and you need to be true to yourself. अपना ego दुनिया के सामने रखो, खुद के साथ मत रखो. ठीक है? If you are an idiot, tell yourself you're an idiot, you will do a better job. But if you're not going to tell yourself you're an idiot, then you will never move on from there. And you will keep on failing and failing and failing. So yeah, learn from your mistakes.
Okay, so thank you so much.
Hello. So what's your take on Elon Musk? He keeps advertising himself. Elon Musk.
What do you think of Elon Musk? Let me put it that way. I'll just twist it around.
So he keeps advertising himself, like he always.
You
stays
think
in the
he keeps
limelight.
advertising himself?
Yes, sir.
Or do you think by doing that he's also pushing his brands forward?
Yes, that's what like I'm asking you.
So you should think about it that is a guy who, let's think of it in a different light. वो बंदे के पास सब कुछ है, हाँ, richest man in the world, सब tag है. Why does he keep advertising himself? Because he has to keep himself relevant, right? Like how like I was saying that today the industry is so volatile that if you are not at it, if you're not giving 100%, there is somebody waiting to take your place. ठीक है? अंबानी अदानी में क्या हो रहा है वाला सी? हाँ, आज ये up है, ये नीचे है, कल ये up है, नीचे. Right? So with Elon, he is a great salesman. ठीक है? He is selling himself because he knows that today if he sells himself, he will be able to sell his ideas, which in turn will be his brands. You all are into crypto?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You all saw what he did with Dodge.
Yes.
Yeah. You all saw that phenomenon.
Yes.
One tweet and what he achieved out of it. कौन बैठ के नहीं बोल रहा है कि उसने इतना खरीदा फिर हाई कर लिया and बेच दिया. He was a whale. He bought the crypto at a low price. He put one tweet out. The rate increased what? 25%? No, 250, 300, 400. 400%.
Yes.
हाँ, वो करके उसने बेच दिया.
Yes.
ठीक है? He got what he was out to achieve, ना? That is what you all also have to think of. Did I answer your question or did I just ramble?
Yes, like I just wanted to know your perspective.
Thank you so much. The entire team of experts that we have on the stage. I hope. Okay, I don't remember everyone's name. But no, I genuinely appreciate the patience of the audience as well as every single one of you guys, because you ended up answering all of these questions pretty detailed manner, and I hope that all of these questions were resolved and they will help us somewhere. Yeah.
Just putting it out there. After this session, we don't mind waiting for like 10 more minutes. 10 to 15 minutes outside. If anybody wants to one-on-one more than that, just put it out.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Just one huge round of applause for the judges and yourself as well. You guys are staying after a very long time, and I really appreciate every single one of you present here.
Okay, so with this, we come to the end of the question and answer session. We'll be moving forward with the valedictory ceremony now, which means we'll have screening of all the ad films that have been shot, followed by prize distribution. So can we have some enthusiasm, please? Thank you so much. I have an announcement to make. All the team leaders kindly come forward and submit your team name, the ad that you've shot, as well as the time note to the volunteers present here. Thank you so much.
With that being said, I request Deeta Sharasiara and Snehal to take over the mic. Thank you so much for listening to us, guys. We appreciate you.
Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm Deeta Shah. And I'm Snehal. And from here, we are here to carry the event further.
We hope that all of the teams are back. And I just want to say that we cannot wait to watch your films.
I'm sure all of us are looking forward to see what the teams have come up with in just 4 hours.
Just 4 hours. I mean, that has to be some kind of a record, right?
Yeah, because we know that when advertisements are made, it takes days, and these guys have just done it in 4 hours. And I think that's just commendable. So, what have you done in just 4 hours? Like, ab tak kya sabse productive cheez kari hai tumne?
I don't know. My afternoon naps last for 4 hours, and probably the dance. It like took me 4 hours to learn.
Definitely, the nap is very important since we are in college. So yeah.
Well, I hope all the teams have settled down and that they've submitted their films to the tech team.
So, just to refresh and give you a recap, the teams had to pick a chit from the bowl, and they had a category written on them, on which basis they had to create an ad film.
There were 5 categories in the bowl, and the categories were:
first, communication device.
Category 2, FMCG, that is fast moving consumer goods.
Category 3 is lifestyle.
Category 4, automobiles.
And category 5 is food and beverages.
To score the films that our teams have created, we are honored to have with us an eminent panel of jury.
And the panel consists of Mr. Lloyd Baptista, our chief guest for the day.
Mr. Sanjeev Talpade, independent award-winning scriptwriter.
Mr. Shelraj Patel, senior supervising producer, Wood, a Viacom company.
And Mr. Jared Gregory John, an independent award-winning film and TV director.
And Ms. Vatsa. We welcome you all with a great pleasure.
Can we have a huge round of applause for our jury? With more enthusiasm, guys. I mean, I think the more the enthusiasm, the more the score will be, I guess. I'm just suggesting. Anyway, just a quick notice to the jury. There are 3 criteria on the basis of which you will score the movies, and you need to score them out of 30, of course. Yeah. Okay. So now the segment that we were all waiting for, the screening of the films. So we have the teams back in the auditorium, I guess. How many teams are here? Can I please... teams, make some noise. Yeah, team leaders, can you please stand up on your seats? All the teams that are present here, please make some noise. Come on. So yeah, now we'd be looking at their hard work, their creativity. So the first team with their work who has arrived in the auditorium within the time is Look, Mom, I Can Fly, very creative name. And the category was FMCG.
What? Makeup has no gender.
Okay, wow. That was really good. Can we make some noise for Look, Mom, I Can Fly? Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Make some noise. Where are you sitting? Make some noise. Come on. Okay. So, yeah. So we are playing the same film, each film 3 times. So I think the second screen. Yeah.
What? Makeup has no gender.
Tech team, can we please switch off the stage lights?
What? Makeup has no gender.
Makeup really doesn't have any gender, guys. Control room, can you please switch off the stage lights? That was a...
Wasn't that a phenomenal one? I mean, लगा नहीं TV पे देख रहे थे शायद से, and I still can't believe they did this in just 4 hours. Okay, so the second team which I got is
the Red Hawk Group, and their category was FMCG.
Sir, hi, कैसा है भाई? ना उदास क्यों है? सर, काश मैं आपकी तरह दिखता। ये
Why do you want to look like a celeb when you can be one? Ganya, man.
ना उदास क्यों है? सिर्फ काश मैं आपकी तरह दिखता।
Why do you want to look like a celeb when you can be one? Ganya man.
This too is amazing. I mean, the concept, just very, very nice. The third time we'll be playing this.
Sir, hi, कैसा है भाई? ना उदास क्यों है? सिर्फ काश मैं आपकी तरह दिखता।
Why do you want to look like a celeb when you can be one? Ganya man.
Very amazing. And now the third one, the third team which has arrived is this spiced butter production. Again, a very interesting name. And this was the category communication device. So let's have a look.
Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien. Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien.
A huge round of applause, guys. Keep clapping. Come on.
Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien.
I love that Airtel ad. I love it more than the pug. You can continue clapping if you like it, because I surely did. So now we are going to screen the ads twice instead of thrice now. So upcoming is the fourth team, that is SOAS, whose category is lifestyle.
Let's have a big round of applause for them. You know, these guys are legit surprising every time. Like, I'm like, ye best hoga, but every other is best. So the next team is very interesting because it's a food name. The team name is a food name. And it is Vada Pav. It's a team Vada Pav. And the category is food and beverages. So let's have a look at them.
Okay, wow. Team Vada Pav, where are you? Can we have a huge round of applause for them? That was so cool. I have one question for you though. Where did you get all of these fruits from? You have it? You come to college with fruits? You have a whole canteen. Anyway, I just want to clap again. Okay, so the sixth team that is going to present the ads is SWAT, and their category is food and beverages.
रसोई हर घर अपना रसोई हर घर अपना
You know, guys, I'm legit hung right now. I mean, how in the world would you able to make this? And पहले तो ये बताओ कि कैंटीन में जाने की परमिशन किसने दी तुम्हें? Like seriously, I never saw this. BTS मिल गया कैंटीन का. It was so good. Let's have a big round of applause for them. And now, it is the seventh team, and it is Club de Asco, and the day here is that French wala day, and the category is food and beverages. So let's have a look.
हाय डॉक्टर राज नाम तो सुना ही होगा नहीं आपको शुगर है ये कोक वोक सब बंद लेकिन मेरे पास डाइट कोक है आप भी ट्राई करो इंटरेस्टिंग डॉक्टर राज, नाम तो सुना ही होगा। नहीं, आपको शुगर है, ये कोक वोक सब बंद। लेकिन मेरे पास डाइट कोक है। आप भी ट्राई करो। इंटरेस्टिंग।
So good. This is so good. I'm so impressed by the talent that our college has. I mean, who knew? Anyway, so the next group whose ads we are going to screen is Kama Ad, and the category was FMCG.
Anisha?
Adil?
Yeah, Adil.
Anisha?
Adil? Kama Sutra.
Anisha?
Adil?
Yeah, Adil.
Anisha?
Adil? Kama Sutra.
Again, काफी out of the box, but it was very, very amazing. And तुम लोगों ने auditorium में आके भी shoot कर लिया, and anybody didn't get to know. Again, it was very, very nice. Let's have a big round of applause for them. Okay, so the next team is the Chromatic Production, and their category is lifestyle.
Temptation, buying Victoria's Secret. Temptation, buying Victoria's Secret.
Okay, after seeing that ad, I want to buy a new perfume. I really have to. Anyway, the next team that is coming up is Team Alpha with category food and beverages.
तुमको फैंटा का कहानी पता है क्या? तुमको फैंटा का कहानी पता है क्या?
Again, Fanta जिसको नहीं भी पसंद ना, they'll definitely love it. I mean, this ad was phenomenal. Who thought Newton के हाथ में Fanta आ जाएगा apple flavor का? But forget it. It was so good. And I think we need a bit time with the tech team to display this another advertisement. Can we wait for a while, please? Meanwhile, I'd request the jury to calculate the scores of the teams they have screened. The scores, maybe you can calculate that further. Okay, so we're ready. And the next team is Gryffindor, and their category is communication device.
Okay, that is half of my life. That is how I do my internship. The next team that is coming up is Team Coolers with category lifestyle.
त्योहार तो अपने देश में मनाए जाते हैं, पर खैर कोई ना। ये लो। Divided by nations, united by clothes. Culture, comfort, clothing. Comfort be or confidence be. त्योहार तो अपने देश में मनाए जाते हैं, पर खैर कोई ना। ये लो। Divided by nations, united by clothes. Culture, comfort, clothing. Comfort be or confidence be.
Oh my God, these are my friends. They did so good. A big round of applause for them. And the next category is the automobile, and the team name is Beat the Traffic.
मुंबई की ट्रैफिक मैं थक गया हूँ आई एम सिक एंड टायर्ड एक तो गियर चेंज करना पड़ता है एक दो कितनी बार करूँ मुंबई की ट्रैफिक मैं थक गया हूँ आई एम सिक एंड टायर्ड एक तो गियर चेंज करना पड़ता है एक दो एक दो एक दो कितनी बार करूँ
I need more applause. What happened? More, come on. अरे यार तुम लोग एस्को एमिटी सबका नाम डुबा क्यों रहे हो? Come on, guys. Woohoo! While we wait for more teams, I have a question for the audience. Which ad did you like the most? I can't hear you guys. You'll have to be louder.
Hello. Let's
I
take
hear-
a poll. Let's take a poll.
I hear
Will that
Airtel
work?
somewhere here. Rio? Okay. How many for the Victoria's Secret perfume? None? Not even the team?
Okay, so guys, we have one more advertisement, but they're uploading it, so it'll take a little bit of time. So I'd want all of you to just think about it. कि अब तक कौन से ad plays हुए थे?
Yeah. While we continue with the
So
poll.
let's begin with lifestyle. Do you remember which all were the brands?
Really?
A bit
Wait.
louder.
I mean, the teams who made ads on lifestyle, do you know what you
People should
made?
say something. You created the ad.
Okay. How many for the Airtel ad? Quite a lot of people. How many for the Rio ad?
How many for the Fanta ad?
Wow. Okay. Wait. How many for the Kama Sutra? College ke bacche.
And how many for that bike wali ad?
Yay!
Nobody, guys.
Bikes.
Come on.
My friends made it, so I'll support the bike wala ad. Coke? I hear Coke. Guys, Diet Coke.
Yeah, Diet Coke.
Really? तुम लोग के doctors recommend करते हैं Diet Coke? Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, so again, that was your opinion, but we'll have to stick to the jury's result. So I'd request the jury to please calculate the scores. Meanwhile, we are ready with the last of our advertisement. Guys, please maintain silence for a while.
तू चला लेगी ना अबे तू चला लेगी ना अबे मरना नहीं है मुझे रहने दे मैं लड़का हूँ या लड़की क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है खुद मरो या ना मरो पर अपनी इस ईगो को तो मारो नो वन डिसाइड्स माई लाइफ इट्स मी हु मेक्स माई लाइफ और ब्रेक्स इट नॉट माई जेंडर It's your opinions that needs to be fixed. It's your mindset that needs to be corrected. It's your mouth that needs to be shut. He can ride a bike and so can she. तू चला लेगी ना अबे मरना नहीं है मुझे रहने दे मैं लड़का हूँ या लड़की, क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है? खुद मरो या ना मरो, पर अपनी इस ईगो को तो मारो. No one decides my life. It's me who makes my life or breaks it, not my gender. It's your opinions that needs to be fixed. It's your mindset that needs to be corrected. It's your mouth that needs to be shut. He can ride a bike and so can she.
Louder, guys,
Okay,
louder.
so this was the last one. A very, very big round of applause for them. All the ads were phenomenal. Like, लगा नहीं था आमिटी में बहुत सारा talent है. I am at least very surprised. So we were not able to announce the name of this team. This team is Ad Corp, and the category was automobile. Okay. So meanwhile, the jury is discussing and the results are being made. We will move further by taking your all poll. Like the results are going to be announced, and there would be three positions. So the second runner-up, the first runner-up, and the winning team. So polls for the second runner-up. How many of you?
Will win for the second?
Yeah, like which product do you think, or which category will win? Do you think?
Fanta for second runner-up. No.
No. Okay.
Then. But I need a name for second runner-up.
Okay, of course, you people won't say for second runner-up. Okay. Let's ask about the winning team.
Everybody is rooting for Airtel, huh? एक मिनट तुम लोग जो एयरटेल के लिए कर रहे हो रूट, तुम लोग का सिम कार्ड कौन सा है?
Geo.
Geetika ma'am is Vodafone.
Yeah. Airtel जीता तो everybody.
To be honest, अगर तुम लोगों का कोई भी सिम कार्ड है, एमिटी में आता नहीं है नेटवर्क. ना तो कॉलेज का वाईफाई ढंग से चलता है, ना तो नेटवर्क आता है.
Okay, Airtel जीता तो are we gonna switch just because the advertisement was good? Of course, Amity में network नहीं है. Forget it. So again, I'd repeat the categories here. The categories were communication device, FMCG, and lifestyle, automobile, and food and beverages.
There, I kind of want to give a very big round of applause to all the teams that they created.
Yeah, all the participants, their patience for 4 hours. Like, guys, just have a big round of applause for yourself. And the audience, guys. Like, for real, you were very patient. You were here, we appreciate you.
Okay. Guys, this is your big moment. Lloyd sir here wants to make a reel with all of us. So can we please cheer like as much as you can?
Amity. Okay. He wants us to say Amity. Zor se ekdam.
Okay.
Cool.
Please make us proud.
On the count of
Amity,
3, 2, 1.
Amity, 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 Amity,
Amity.
Woohoo! Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Which segment to cover? Guys, soon the results would be announced. The jury is just about to announce the results. So I want you to be a bit patient and maintain the silence, please. Okay. Sorry for the event being delayed, but I'd let you guys soon work in your guys, sorry for the delay in the results and even the event, but the results are the results are almost here.
Okay, so it's cut to cut, guys.
Okay.
It's cut to cut. Oh, Snehal can sing. It's cut to cut.
Geetika ma'am is gonna sing a song. A big round of applause.
हेलो 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 नहीं मैं कोई अरे रे ये मुझे रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी दी है आप लोग यहाँ पे बिठा के रखने के लिए आप लोग बैठो एक मिनट नहीं मैं ऐसे क्लैप नहीं करना है आप लोगों को क्योंकि शाम हो गई है कोई क्लैप नहीं करेगा सब लोग बैठो सिर्फ विनर्स के लिए क्लैप करेंगे मुझे कहा गया आपको रोक के रखने के लिए आप लोग वैसे भी मेरे कहने से रुक जाते हो तो इसके लिए मुझे कोई गाना गाने की जरूरत नहीं है और बहुत अच्छे एड्स बनाए आप लोगों ने अगेन जो लोग पीवीआर बना के पीछे बैठे हैं
प्लीज आगे आ जाओ यार
पीवीआर वाला आइडिया मेरा चुराया हुआ था जो लगाया ना इन लोगों ने एड में तो आप लोग 5 मिनट बैठो शोर मत मचाओ यार और जजेस क्या करना है मुझे यहाँ पे
गाना गाना है आपको
कोई और है क्या जो गाना गा सकते हैं यहाँ पे ये आशिता जो है कैमरा ऑन करके बैठ जाती है जैसे मैं आती हूँ यहाँ पे
मीर मीर मीर
हाँ कौन है जो गाना गा रहा है किसका हाँ क्या नाम
नीर नीर नाम है
नीर के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं एक बार दो ताली नीर नीर आ जाओ बेटा नीर बेटा दिख रही हूँ मैं आ जाओ बेटा बेटा मुझे मेंटर मेंटी मीटिंग में बात करनी पड़ेगी वरना फिर आओ जल्दी आओ शाबाश शाबाश जोरदार तालियां नीर के लिए शाबाश अरे
Ma'am, Geetika ma'am, Sneha, ma'am, she can sing.
इवन स्नेहल कैन सिंग
Yeah.
एंड बहुत अच्छा गाती है
Very
मैं
well.
साथ में उसके साथ गाऊंगी आप लोग जाना मत प्लीज बार मेरे को रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी दी है आपको बिठाने के लिए तो बैठ जाओ एंड आई एम श्योर ऑटो मिल जाता है यहाँ पे 6 बजे के बाद और आप लोग बैठिए मुझे खारघर तक जाना है आप लोगों को तो फिर भी यहीं पे रहना है शाबाश तो मैं एक बार स्नेहल के लिए जोरदार तालियां होस्ट तो पक्का गाएगी आज यस तालियां एक बार
ये मेरे तरफ से भी ये गा रही है.
किसे पूछूं है ऐसा क्यों बेतहासा ये जहां है खुशी के पल कहाँ ढूंढूं बेनिशा सा वक्त भी यहाँ है
I don't know the middle wala part. I'm skipping it.
बसी जीते हैं सपने क्यों आंखों में लकीरें जब छूटे इन हाथों से यूं बेवजह आहा जो भेजी थी दुआ वो जाके आसमां से यूं टकरा गई के आ गई लौट के सदा जो भेजी थी दुआ वो जाके आसमां से यूं टकरा गई के आ गई लौट के सदा.
Thank you. Whoa. Now my friend Sanjana is gonna sing.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. I can only remember one song right now. तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना कैसे तूने अनकहा सब सुना तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना हाँ तू दिन साहे मैं रात आना दोनों मिल जाए शामों की तरह ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिरहा ये सुलझे है रोम रोम एक तारा है रोम रोम एक तारा जो बादलों में से उलझे। ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे। कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिर है ये सुलझे। थैंक यू।
कौन सा गाना गाऊं मैं? हमारी अधूरी कहानी। पास आए दूरियां फिर भी कम ना हुई, एक अधूरी सी हमारी कहानी रही। आसमां को जमीन ये जरूरी नहीं, जान ले जान ले। इश्क सच्चा वही जिसको मिलती नहीं मंजिलें मंजिलें। रंग थे नूर था जब करीब तू था, एक जन्नत सा था ये जहां। वक्त की रेत पे कुछ मेरे नाम सा लिख के छोड़ गया, तू कहाँ? हमारी अधूरी कहानी, हमारी अधूरी कहानी, हमारी अधूरी कहानी, हमारी अधूरी कहानी। थैंक यू।
Snehal, what do you think, guys? ये मुंबई आ रहा है? आप मुंबई आ रहे हैं, congratulations.
Yeah, start.
जन्म जन्म जन्म
Whoa.
साथ चलना यूं ही, कसम तुम्हें कसम माँ के मिलना यूं ही। एक जा है भले दो बदन हो जुदा, मेरी हो के हमेशा ही रहना, कभी ना कहना अलविदा। मेरी सुबह हो तुम ही और तुम ही शाम हो, तुम दर्द हो तुम ही आराम हो। मेरी दुआओं से आती है बस ये सदा, मेरी होते हमेशा ही रहना, कभी ना कहना अलविदा। आहा ओ हो मेरी होते हमेशा ही रहना, कभी ना कहना अलविदा। Thank you.
हेलो हेलो
अगला बा मजबूरी नु आड़ जाड़ दी पसूरी नु, पैर बने हाँ तेरे पी जावा मैं पूरी नु। आना सीऊ नहीं आया दिल बांग बांग तेरा डकराया, गा गा बोल के दस जावे बाबा क्यों भी चूरी नु। रावा छुपावा चोड़ू लुकाओ कोई मैनू ना रोके, मेरे डोल जुदाइया दी तेनू खबर की बे होवे। आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे, हाँ बड़िया बनाइया दी गल बात की वे होवे। आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे, पूरा भी ना होवे।
Guys, I need some noise, guys. इसके बिना कुछ म्यूजिक में तो होता नहीं है यार, थोड़ा नॉइज थोड़ा नॉइज।
Come on, please. So I'm going to sing Kalang title track. हवाओं में बहेंगे, घटाओं में रहेंगे, तू बरखा मेरी, मैं तेरा बादल पिया, जो तेरे ना हुए तो किसी के ना रहेंगे, दीवानी तू मेरी, मैं तेरा पागल पिया, हजारों में किसी को तकदीर ऐसी मिली है एक रांझा और हीर जैसी, न जाने ये जमाना क्यों चाहे रे मिटाना, कलंक नहीं इश्क है काजल पिया, कलंक नहीं इश्क है काजल पिया. Thank you so much, guys.
नैना तेरे कजरारे हैं, नैनों पे हम दिल हारे हैं, अनजाने ही तेरे नैनों ने बातें किए कई सारे हैं, सपनों का जहां होगा खिला खिला, बरसेगा सावन, बरसेगा सावन, झूम झूम के दो दिल ऐसे मिलेंगे, हाय आओगे जब तुम ओ साजना, अंगना फूल खिलेंगे.
Okay, so now Prathamesh will sing.
It's
Prathamesh
a
and
duet.
Siddhant will sing.
Prathamesh and Siddhant. Yeah.
Before we start, just a very quick disclaimer. हम लोग सुबह से यहाँ पे बैठे हुए हैं, so we're just here for the crowd enthusiasm. It would be amazing if you guys just keep doing this.
Yeah, please.
गाने के बीच में बोल दो यार. We just need some beats.
Karo, start.
Oh, I'm set. Let's go.
मुझको इतना बताए कोई.
Come on, guys, sing along.
Sing along. Yeah, let's go.
कैसे मुझसे दिल ना लगाए कोई.
That guy's enjoying.
रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरियां, काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरिया, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं. केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं. पतझड़ के मौसम में भी
रंगी जनारों जैसी और के सन्नाटों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसी पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगी जनारों जैसी और के सन्नाटों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसी चन्ना भी दीवाना है तेरा जलती है तुझसे सारी चकोरिया काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरिया केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Siddhant ka solo. Now that we have time. थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ यार प्लीज वी गेटिंग द रिजल्ट्स थोड़ी देर
Please understand that I have to do this because हम results के लिए wait कर रहे हैं. But I have a good one. I know not a lot of people enjoy Kesaria.
What did they say? What did you guys say?
All right. Do we have Anup Jain fans? Is it fine if you guys give me a chotu beat as I sing Alag Asman?
Yeah.
Cool? Let's get the beat going first, okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Slow down. Thoda dheere. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. नहीं है ये बातें वही फिर इस मोड़ पर हम मिले हैं न जाने अब मिलेंगे हम कभी तो रुक जाओ एक पल यहाँ पे ये नर्म चादरों की सिलवटे तुझे अभी बुला रही है न जाओ दूर इनसे ये कहे ये सुकून कहाँ पे है हासिल दिल को मेरे ये है पता कि मीलों का ये फासला है अलग आसमां भी है तो क्या ये दिल ना माने लाउडर पीपल लाउडर
वेरी नाइस
ये गाड़ियों की ऐसी दौड़ सा तेरा भी दिल दौड़ता है जा रहे हो दूर तुम तो क्या मैं ही तो दिल का मुसाफिर तो एक बार फिर तू हंस के जरा देख ले मेरी इन आंखों में मैं कैद कर लूं हर वो पल तेरा तेरी ये बातें जो है तू और क्या है ये बातें बता क्यों अब दिन भी ढलता नहीं ना हो तो sing along if you can. Sing it, Amity. तुम मुड़े जा रहे आसमां में खिड़कियों से देख तो पहाड़ों को ये छोटे से लगे है कितने बड़े जो हो सामने दूर जो है खड़े उन्हें भी ये हमारी जिंदगी तितलियों सी छोटी छोटी सी लगे है कितनी बड़ी नहीं जानते खाली घर तेरा ये चाबियों की गूंज ऐसे तुझे डरा रही तू डरना नहीं मैं हूँ यहीं पर अब अलग आसमां है और है जमी भी कुछ अलग सी पर मिलोगे जब कभी देखना तभी मैं कुछ अलग नहीं। पम परम परम पम पम परम पम 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 पम। Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
यस प्रथमेश यस उधर जा रही
कौन सा गाना
उसमें जा रही है
अरे ये नहीं आता एक अजनबी गाता है
यस कुशल शाबाश देखो कोई भी जा रहा है कोई कुछ परफॉर्म करने के लिए आ रहा है नाम में कंफ्यूजन हो सकता है पर
यार यहाँ पे अनूप जैन के फैन कौन है वो लेट्स चलो भाई
हौले से धीमे से मुझको बाहों में भर लो ना तुम नरमसी सांसों में मुझको आहों में भर लो ना तुम कम ऑन गाइस सुन जरा मेरे पास आ अब बैठे हैं हम भी यहाँ दिल के दरमिया बारिशें है तेरी ही बातों पे मैंने सजा ली है दुनिया यहाँ दिल के दरमिया बारिशें है अब तू आती है बुलाती है बिस्तर से यूं गिराती है किसों में बाहों में बस तेरी ही जब बारिशें बरसती है पागल जैसे थिरकती है तुम जैसी हो बस वैसी ही रहो अब तेरे बिना यहाँ मेरी सांसें जैसे बिना निंदिया की रातें है तो और तू ही मेरे दिल की रजा है तेरे बिना दिल भी खफा है तो तेरी आंखों का काजल ना फैले अब कभी भी तुझे इतना प्यार दूं हाँ तेरी खुशियों की खातिर ये दुनिया में मेरी एक पल में वार दूं अब बिखरी तेरी ये जुल्फों से आंखें तेरी जब दिखती है दिखता है मुझे वो आसमां के खोलू पंख मैं मेरे उड़ जाऊं मैं खो जाऊं मैं इस आसमां पतंगों की तरह हाँ थैंक यू
Hey guys, what's up guys? सुनाई नहीं दिया यार How's the जोश Well, I know सब लोग थक गए हैं सुबह से यहाँ पे अरे थैंक्स मैन थैंक्स सो पहले आइडेंटिफाई करो कौन सा गाना है उसके बाद गाऊंगा
Yeah, pretty much yesterday, sir. Very good.
मैं किसी का सपना हूँ जो आज बन चुका हूँ सच अब ये मेरा सपना है कि सबके सब और ये मैंने चूज नहीं किया ये मैंने चूज नहीं किया ये आप सबने चूज किया था
हेलीकॉप्टर
मैं हूँ एक उड़ता रोबो कौन मैं हूँ एक उड़ता रोबो डोरे ऑल राइट ठीक है इट्स गुड बट मैं जो गाना गा रहा हूँ वो डोरेमोन का नहीं है ना ही मेरे पास डोरेमोन का पॉकेट है सो गाना है एक अजनबी हसीना से सुना होगा
अरे भाई इसके बाद
एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात
हो गई, फिर क्या हुआ ये ना पूछो, कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई, वो अचानक आ गई यूं नजर के सामने, जैसे निकल आया घटा से चांद। वो अचानक आ गई यूं नजर के सामने, जैसे निकल आया घटा से चांद। चेहरे पे जुल्फे बिखरी हुई थी, दिन में रात हो गई, एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई। सिंग अलोंग, फिर क्या हुआ ये ना पूछो, कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई। That's all from my side, guys. Thank you.
हेलो 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 हेलो। अब आपके सामने आ रहे हैं नीर, शैलेश और हर्ष। मैंने सुबह से जिसका भी नाम अनाउंस किया है, कोई भी परफॉर्म करने के लिए नहीं आया है, तो लेट्स सी ये तीनों लोग आते हैं कि नहीं आते हैं। नीर, शैलेश एंड वेरी नाइस
मैम मैं तो आ ही गया ना।
Very
हर्ष हर्ष और नीर बैक स्टेज से भाग रहे हैं मैम, एक दूसरे को पकड़ रहे हैं।
एक सेकंड, ये शैलेश की एंकरिंग को कितने मार्क्स है? कौन कौन हैप्पी है उसकी एंकरिंग से? वो ताली है शैलेश की लगा
सब। अरे यार
एक पर्टिकुलर क्राउड ही ताली बजा रहा है। मैं बताना चाहूंगी, अगर आप चाहते हैं कि इसको एज एन एंकर वापस देके तो मुझे तालियां दिखनी चाहिए।
अरे
देखो देखो
मैम वो पत्थर फेंकेंगे अभी मेरे ऊपर।
शैलेश ने अपने दोस्त बैठा के रखे हैं पीछे 5, वही 5 लोग ताली बजा रहे हैं। एक बार वापस से तालियां शैलेश के लिए। 5 बजा रहे हैं और 3 लड़कियां यहाँ पे ताली बजा रही हैं। तुम्हारा अपना व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप तालियां बजा रहा है बेसिकली।
मैम बस भगवान ही है मैम।
परफॉर्म करो,
आ
शाबाश।
जाओ नीर, हर्ष माइक ले लो एक
ये
और।
आपकी ये लास्ट परफॉर्मेंस है आज की, इसके बाद हम लोग रिजल्ट पे जाएंगे।
हाँ तो गाइस हमारे पास में एक रैप सॉन्ग है, आप लोगों ने ये बहुत बहुत पहले सुना होगा। मैं आई थिंक 6th क्लास में था तब मैंने ये गाना सुना था, मेरे को मेरे कजिन ने सुनाया था। एंड यहाँ पे मेरे जो खास मित्र है उनको भी पता है ये वाला गाना, तो हम साथ में गाएंगे। फोन क्यों बज रहा है तेरा? फोन साइलेंट कर दे भाई। कोई एटिकेट ही नहीं है स्टेज के। ओके भाई माइक
चलो
चेक
चेक चेक चेक चेक।
यारो सुना नहीं तुमको मेरी कहानी, एक लड़का अनजान एक लड़की अनजानी है ये कॉलेज की बात। कॉमर्स का लड़का और साइंस की वो लड़की की पहली नजर में एक आग सी भड़की थी। लड़की को देख हुआ लड़का हैरान, कुछ समझ ना आया हो गया वो परेशान। ना किताबों में दिल ना वो क्लास में मौजूद होता, बंक करता क्लासेस को वो चुपके से देखता था सारा सारा दिन। बस उसकी ही बात, बस उसकी तलाश, उसकी ही बात। लड़कियां हजार, फिर कॉलेज में यार पर उस लड़की का थोड़ा अलग अंदाज। आंखें नशीली उसका चेहरा नूरानी, जब चलती थी लगती थी दुनिया की रानी। मीठी मीठी उसकी बातें, उसकी अपनी अदा थी वो सबसे जुदा। इन्हीं बातों में वो रात सारी रोया, गलती से बेचारा वो प्यार कर बैठा। इन्हीं बातों पे वो रात सारी रोया, गलती से बेचारा वो प्यार कर बैठा। करता भी क्या और करता भी क्या, इसमें बेचारे का तो कोई कसूर। दिल को वो होते हो दिन हो गया था मजबूर। हाँ भाई हमारा भी इधर ही हो गया।
हेलो, जैसा कि मैंने पहले बोला था, थैंक यू शैलेश। तो जैसा कि बोला था कि एक ये लास्ट परफॉर्मेंस है, लेकिन एनिमेशन वाले हमारे बच्चे आने वाले हैं। काफी इमोशनली ब्लैकमेल किया उन्होंने हमें बैक स्टेज, और अभी तक कहाँ है बच्चे एनिमेशन वाले? वो लोग अब डिसाइड कर रहे हैं साइड में कि वो क्या परफॉर्म करेंगे। तब तक आप लोग तालियां बजाइए एक बार एनिमेशन वाले बच्चों की जोरदार तालियां। ओके, VFX भी दिखाई पड़ रहा है इस तालियों में मुझे। चलो, बहुत सारे लोग आए हैं, आई डोंट नो क्या कर रहे हैं तुम लोग, इतने लोग सब।
मैम एक्चुअली
ये लोग अपना मिड सेमेस्टर का असाइनमेंट सबमिट करने के लिए आए हैं, अपना एनरोलमेंट नंबर बता के।
सो बेसिकली एक ग्रुप सॉन्ग है एंड इसको सुनते ही आई गेस सबको अपने चाइल्डहुड याद आ जाएगा। सो
थोड़ा सा सब दिखने चाहिए स्टेज पे, अब आ ही गए हैं सब लोग तो शाबाश, सब दिखने चाहिए।
खुला 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 ये बाबा खुला क्या है बाबा खुला खुला ये बघ सीरियल नंबर है एक किधर है एक मैं किधर
सब पकड़ो सब गाओ। ठीक है, सो वी विल स्टार्ट। सो 1 2 3 आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की करी सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम की तूफानों से यारी। आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की करी सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम की तूफानों से यारी। क्या करूं और क्या नहीं, बात किसी से कहीं नहीं, मौज मस्ती की आदत मेरी बचपन से गई नहीं। आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की करली सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम गीत वालों से यारी। आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की करली सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम गीत वालों से यारी। पागलपन ये कैसा है, काम ये जैसा तैसा है, टेढ़ा ये सामान क्यों है, आफत में जान क्यों है, मच रहा बवाल क्यों है, उल्टा ये दिमाग क्यों है। आसमां को छू कर देखा, तारों की करली सवारी, चांद पर भी नाचे हम गीत वालों से यारी। ये निंजा तोड़ी गाना, निंजा तोड़ी हो गया। थैंक यू वेरी मच। हेलो वेरी गुड परफॉर्मेंस। मिल रहा है कुछ ब्रूटल भाई। चलो थैंक यू भाई।
Bolu, results are ready. 13 is good. So 10th was 13 periods. Okay. Mommy, alpha. पक्का ये ना sequence. 14th is the. Guys, please maintain silence. We are ready with the results. Okay, so now that I'd like to call upon the jury members on the stage. Guys, please maintain silence.
Yes, a round of applause.
A big one.
Very good evening to all of you. Very good evening to all of you. All right, so we had a wonderful day today, and Mr. Lloyd Baptista wanted to share some words of wisdom with all of you. Lloyd, you want to come forward and talk to them?
So firstly, guys, I think you guys have done a wonderful job. Coming from this industry, I must tell you that it is not easy to do stuff so fast. And I was really amazed by the technique and the cleanliness in your effects and all that stuff. It was really good. I was surprised, you know. And I have a VFX background, so I must say that a lot of stuff that you guys did is very, very nice. So round of applause for yourself. And all of you guys were really good, and what you guys did is really amazing. So we're just going to do the awards, but don't let the awards bother you. And Nima has promised that everyone's going to get a certificate, whoever participated. So that's a good thing. And so yeah, over to you, Nima. But yeah, one round for everybody who was there in this, please. Good job.
I know you all are anxiously waiting for the results, but do you want to ask any questions?
Yeah, like since the link is getting over, if anybody wants to have questions, they can sit in the front row later and we can answer your questions, you know?
Okay, so here's a moment where Lloyd sir is saying that post the prize distribution, whoever wishes to stay back for the Q&A for 10 to 15 minutes can stay back, and after the prize distribution, we will have that session with him. All right? Okay. People are going to take their prizes and go. Is that so? All right. Because throughout the day, we have missed the communication students because they were busy ideating and executing the film, and the results are amazing. You guys are truly, all of you who have participated are winners in our eyes. You guys have done amazing work. And it is not my words, but it is the entire jury who was really struggling to put a number on your talent, which is an amazing thing because you guys, all of you are winners in their eyes. Okay, so now we have to disclose the, what do you say? You call it truth, good news or bad news, because it is going to vary from person to person. And I understand it's a good job as well as it's a dirty job at the same time. Yeah.
For you, Nima, yeah. Nima
Yes.
has to do the dirty job.
So prior to that, I would request the anchors to give away, to felicitate the jury, and then then I will announce the winners. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They're very anxiously waiting for the decision.
So we start from the
We
third,
will-
no?
See, the valedictory has a
Thank you so
So we
much for
start with the
all your patience, guys. And now we would be doing the felicitation of the jury. So I'd request Nima ma'am to do the honors. Firstly, our chief guest of the day, Mr. Lloyd Baptista. I'd request the faculty members of ASCO to please come up on the stage.
I want all the faculty members of ASCO to come on stage, please.
Guys,
Milind
come
sir,
on,
Gitika,
cheer. It's our
Dr.
faculty, guys.
Kalipalli,
Cheer
Dr.
up.
Junaid, Milind, Sindhu, Anamika, Abhishek, come. Please come forward.
Anamika ma'am, Abhishek sir.
Dr. Anamika, please come.
Milind sir.
I hope Prasad, Rukesh, who all are there. Is Rukesh there? I want my team to be here.
Bro, ma'am, have my results, bro.
Because without my team, this event would not have been a success at all. They worked really hard. So please make a round of applause for all of them, please. ASCO rocks. Yo. Thank you so much. Yes.
Mr. Sanjeev Talpade. Mr. Sanjeev Talpade. Mr. Shelraj Patel.
Guys.
ताली बजाते रहो जब तक चल रही है। शाबाश।
Miss Watts. Miss Watts. I'd request Jishi Jacob sir to please come up on the stage for the felicitation.
तालियां बजाते रहो। पीवीआर वाली ऑडियंस भी पीछे। शाबाश।
ये वाला नाम ले।
And Mr. Jishi. I request Jishi sir to come on the stage. Jishi sir. Can we have a huge round of applause for Jishi sir?
तालियां बजाते रही। वीकली बेसिस पे मिलते हैं आपको वो।
Okay, so the students of ASCO are very creative, we know, and they have created something for sir. It's very special, and I do want that student to please come up on the stage and give it to the sir.
Can we have a round of applause for Himashri?
Sir, I'd request you to please open it.
Sir, we request you to
okay. Sure, sir. You should plan it, maybe. Oh my God.
Now we'd request Sonika from BSc Animation. Do we have Sonika from BSc Animation here with us? Okay, she's not here. So Sonika has made a very beautiful piece of art. Guys, clap.
So this course I calculated in 3 से completed for this. फिर मैं ये बोलती हूँ। ये बाद में मैं नहीं वहाँ से बुलाती हूँ तो बोल।
Okay. Guys, the moment is here. The scores are calculated and the teams are competing for second runner-up, first runner-up, and the winning positions.
So
Are you guys
now I'd
excited?
like to call Nima ma'am on the stage and announce the results.
Wow. Any guesses? I think many guesses, right? Okay, so the award for the second runner-up. That is the third position, second runner-up. Okay, should I?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if the ASCO team will tell me, I will do it. Should I? Are all the teachers giving the permission to go ahead?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes? Okay. Gitika ma'am is saying leopard aa raha hai. So it is a tie between 3 teams. Number 1, Rasoi. Number 2, Mom, I Can Fly.
Big round of applause.
And Kama Sutra. Third
I
prize
request
goes
the
to
teams
all
to
the
come
3
up on
teams.
stage.
Please come forward.
I request the winning teams to join us on stage, please. Mom, I Can Fly, Kama Sutra, and Mom Rasoi.
Yeah.
All the 3 teams, please join us on
photo
stage.
लीजिए तो.
Keep clapping for them,
Y'all
guys.
can come forward. Come forward.
This is a
Judges,
big
come forward.
achievement.
Lloyd, you need to give it to them. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So who are the 3 captains? Please come forward. The 3 captains.
Everybody.
Please hold it. Please hold it on top. Stay here. All right, so the entire team can come forward and we can take a picture with Lloyd.
What a bad moment for them.
Or they all can take it and hold it. Come this side. Come this side.
Some of you can come this side.
And jury can also join us, please. Quickly. Take.
Ah, like this, good.
Yeah, good.
Come.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to all of you. It was a very tough call because we never expected such results from all of you. And the jury was really struggling to acknowledge and scrutinize and minimize at the same time. And they fought. And finally, the results are out. So congratulations to the second runner-up. And now it is time for the first runner-up. And it is a tie between 2 teams. Garnier and Diet Coke.
Whoa! A huge round of applause to the team. I request both the teams to come up on stage, please.
Lloyd, let's come forward. Come forward, all of you come forward. Come forward. Come forward. They. Okay, can we have the cup, please? Lloyd. Okay, guys, everybody can come forward. Everybody can come forward and hold the trophy. Come forward, come forward. Everyone hold.
Guys, please cheer for them.
Please cheer for them.
Come for the picture now. Come for the picture. Come closer.
Come forward. Come forward. Students can sit in front. Please sit down. Sit down. Jury will stand. Yeah. Thank you so much. Congratulations. You can decide that 6 months, 6 months. Or alternate months. Certificate will be given to all of you. Well. किसी को कुछ बोलना है? Acha, ASCO is the winner. Yes, ASCO is the winner for today. So now, yes. Heartbeat. Okay. So you want to do the countdown also?
नहीं, इतना पैसा नहीं मिलेगा.
So the first or the winners, first prize or the winners are. Guesses. Should I?
Yes, ma'am, you should.
Should I? Is it Airtel or Fanta? Okay. I could hear both the names. So both are the winners.
Come up on stage.
Airtel and Fanta, both are winners.
Fanta.
Please come up.
Up on the stage.
I think everyone
Can
should
we
come
keep
forward.
applauding for them?
Yeah. Everyone, please come forward. Come forward. Hold. Airtel and Fanta team. Where is Fanta team? Airtel, come forward. Come sit. Come forward.
I request everyone to be seated, please. I request everyone to be seated. We're not done yet.
Thank you. Congratulations to all of you. Okay, so we all faculties will take a picture. You all judges can sit and they can stand behind.
Okay. 3 cheers for the winners. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. And 3 cheers for ASCO. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Congratulations to all the winners and the participants.
All the participants. Guys. Participants.
Check. Okay, guys, one little announcement. Yes, go. Okay, one little announcement. On behalf of Lloyd, whoever is the winner gets an opportunity to also assist him and intern him in your future assignments, okay? Keep that in mind, okay? He's more than welcoming. He was super impressed with the work. So whoever wishes to intern further in future can contact Nima ma'am and take these things forward. But winners get to assist him at some point of their life, okay? That I'm making an announcement declaration. He's open to that.
Guys,
Okay,
this is
thank
huge.
you. Thank you.
All right, so I would propose a vote of thanks.
I have an announcement for all the participants.
Okay. All right, students. Okay, I know you all are very happy, but I want you to sit down because I forgot to propose the vote of thanks. Give me 2 minutes. Please sit down. class group पे message आ जाएगा. Please have a seat. Okay.
Now I'll hand over the mic to Nima ma'am.
Okay. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Lloyd Baptista for giving us his precious and valuable time, one full day as a professor of the day to Amity School of Communication, and to successfully make it a reality. Advantage, create your own spot. Thank you so much, Lloyd. Thank you. I would like to thank Sanju Talpade for giving his entire day and giving all his expertise. Thank you, Sanju. Thank you, Shailraj Patel, for being here and taking out time in such a stressful time of your, zone that you are in right now. And I would like to thank Shriyoki for taking out time. You just turned out to be a surprise, but we really had a great time with you, Shriyoki. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jared, for helping and being the guiding light. Thank you so much. I would like to thank all the faculties, volunteers, and participants. And most importantly, I'd like to thank Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, Professor A.W. Santosh Kumar, for giving us the permission and giving wings to the ideas that we have and we proposed. Thank you so much, sir. Along with that, I would like to thank all the Amity staff and Amity senior dignitaries for their kind support. Thank you so much.